Oh, a stone cold grinder that can't change. Last of the bloodline that holds sway. Days get darker, you don't say. Ain't seen the sunshine for 10 days. But you know I'm alive, just like the saints of old. Yeah, I came here to grind, just like the day I was born. But you know I'm alive, just like the saints of old. Yeah, I came here to grind, just like the day I was born. Just like the day I was born. Just like the day I was born. To the mountain that don't break, over the fountain the same way. Days get darker, you don't say. Ain't seen the sunshine for 10 days. Ain't seen the sunshine for 10 days. But you know I'm alive, just like the saints of old. Yeah, I came here to grind, just like the day I was born. But you know I'm alive, just like the saints of old. Yeah, I came here to grind, just like the day I was born. 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 Alive like the saints of old. Alive like the saints of old. The day I was born.
No, I was looking again.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Emily. Happy birthday to you.
Please. Have fun being 6. Happy birthday!
Thank you very much.
Do you want me to cut the cake?
I can cut the cheese.
I thought about what kind of cake you would like, and I felt.
All right, who wants to give us the recap? See if they can't get it for
I
advantage.
forgot you were doing this time.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see who can recap last session.
Alright, so last session it started with Ivana getting the golden apple, getting all angry and stuff, and using a watery Trojan horse to destroy a city.
I'm glad no one can forget my moment.
We lost sight of Queen Nerf Titty.
Hold on.
And
Let's see what she's got on this one.
So, round table. That's what we'll do.
Yeah.
We leave.
Don't repeat what he said.
No, we leave the city.
Okay.
and are making our way
Downtown.
downtown.
Making our way downtown, walking fast.
But we are making our way down to the town that we are heading to. And
Which was?
Bonus points if you can remember.
Yeah. Remember, this is to get advantage. On one roll.
okay. Don't remember.
Okay, well, what you got?
But we get hit, not hit, but you get hit, and we lose a wheel on our wheel, our cart, and the rim dents. But while all that happens, we get
Bradley, you want to help her out?
crossroad, and
Yeah, no, Bradley, help her out.
Do you
What is her name? What is her name? No.
Leviathan.
Leviathan shows up. He got a lot of eyes. I want your blood, and I want your soul, and I want it now. He wants Jake's blade. Aurea apparently has some stuff she didn't tell us about. Big Daddy Demon Buddy wants her. She says some stupid stuff. We roll.
Alright, Savannah, what you got?
We battled Leviathan. That's where we're at right now, right?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm helping pick spells. We battled Leviathan. We fucked that bitch up. He whispered all our weaknesses into our ears. Did we cut to that part? And it was super creepy. And then we fixed the wagon wheel that he broke. And then I got to talk to my mom, and Jake got to talk to his dad. I got attuned to the apple.
That's your mom?
I
No.
forgot about
But we're
that.
calling her mommy, you know, just like Rhea
Yeah.
Ripley. Because in my head, she's Rhea Ripley with a southern accent, apparently.
Oh.
And and Jacob got Leviathan's powers when we killed him. And then we continued our journey to the next town where everyone thought that I was going to be hated, but actually everybody loved me.
Did you get to watch sessions? No? Okay. What you got?
I don't remember correctly. I planned a party and got a new video game and did all the things, and I remember as we go.
Alright, we made it to the town. What happened?
And everybody is worshiping us because we destroyed the evil king who
Oh, that's right.
attacks
Yeah.
everybody.
And then, oh wait, I remember the
And
end
stole
of it.
the
I remember
queen.
the last little bit.
Alright,
What,
so let's see, let me review the map to get kind of a remembering. Okay, and then what happened?
Morgan, do you remember what happened?
Did
Because Morgan doesn't have a video yet.
Morgan, wait, I remember everybody fought on the beach.
Yeah.
I remember that
That's
part.
the
That
end.
was I remember the very end of it.
If you open that gate and let my baby out of there, he ain't got no food or water.
Yeah, we arrived there, Mardi Gras.
Uh-huh.
He could not get away. He tried to buy masks, didn't work.
No.
Oh, we
I
already
didn't
got-
have to buy a mask.
That's
The dude
right.
just gave it to
We
me.
already got that part, but then we went to...
Oh,
we
yeah.
had the great big dragon.
The baby dragon. Yeah, I completely forgot that
And
that
we
happened.
didn't kill him.
But we didn't
Put
release
him
him.
in an eternal sleep, so he couldn't tell his
So
father
we
on
could
us.
kill
What
him
was the
later.
dragon doing?
Because I saw
He was
the
being
Instagram reel that you liked about what happened, and he couldn't tell his father what we did, so his father can't come for us because I put him in eternal rest.
I know what
I don't
happened.
remember what Instagram was.
I know what the dragon was in.
I don't remember.
It was the one about when you do something to the baby dragon and his father shows up. Dun dun dun. That one.
Oh, I don't remember.
Wait, like
I know.
Law and Order SVU.
I
It
know.
was the
Why?
voice that came to mind.
Why was the dragon in the temple?
The dragon was in the temple because the Templars are fuckmen. men, but not actually
The
really.
Templars are
Thanos is the
pirates.
real fuckman, and so is Uldrak. And it turns out that
Templars.
that's what they are.
Paladins.
That's not their real name.
The Paladins.
There you go, but in my head they're Templars. The Paladins actually turned out to be probably actually the good guys.
It's a
Still
50-50.
It depends who you ask.
what
Just
hap-
like it depends if
What
you ask
happened
the Catholic
after
Church or
the dragon? This is you, so you ought to remember.
After the dragon,
Wait.
we were leaving, and some dude got possessed by my dad and came in and talked to me.
Okay.
Oh, you were zoned out.
All right. So and then at the very end of the session,
Wait,
We all had. Now, you already got your
Most of
advantage.
this
No,
time,
no,
Morgan
there was
staring
something else.
longingly
Man,
at
the
the ocean.
thinking both thoughts. And then somebody played with an apple and made all chaos on the beach, and everybody started fighting.
Because the DM hinted that I should.
But
All
you
right.
forgot the most important thing. Gergie got a friend.
oh yeah,
Gergie got a
Gergie got
friend.
the burlap sack dog from the voodoo shop.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because you don't gotta blink. You fuck. You've got two things now.
Okay, the dog
No,
can't do
no,
anything.
Gergie has his thing.
It's just no.
Because that's right. Because Gergie took the dog and sat it on the stairs when y'all went to talk to the dragon and told the little burlap sack dog to stay.
In
Just
my
like
head,
you say.
Gertie is Sackboy from.
Yes.
Because he is.
Yeah. And he has a Sackboy dog.
But he has pins in him, like on his
All
back.
right. So
This is
I got a spell.
You're gonna love Gergie. Gergie comes in clutch.
all right. So y'all want to know what y'all won?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell this side of the table. At some point, whenever y'all have a bad roll, you can do a roll of advantage and roll a secondary dice to negate.
How many
the bad
times?
roll. One time.
Yeah. Hey, it's better than getting a bad roll.
What are we doing?
See, you should keep paying attention.
But babe, I'm trying. You're not my babe. I'm very sorry. I am trying to help her pick spells. I'm listening.
Y'all, at some point tonight, when you inevitably roll your nat 1, can do a single re-roll.
So do your flaming
Oh, we
fist.
get a single.
now you can
reroll?
actually-
And then watch her.
Single re-roll.
If she gets a 0 the
So you can roll
second
it
time.
It's still like rolling with advantage, but rolling both ones.
Well, I don't. Well, we've never done that. I don't know what happens.
Yeah, we have.
You
It would
keep
still be a
it's
one.
just one. Okay.
Yeah, we did.
Or like if you rolled with disadvantage and got double 20s, it's still 20.
Give some devil. He's good at this too.
Listen, I keep up with your husband. That's not the best I can
she
do.
said-
After creating mass chaos for the covens on the beach, you all find time to relax and find well-deserved sleep on the beach. It is a peaceful rest, finding a weird comfort in the sounds of discourse that you are not directly enveloped in. In her slumber, Morgan dreams of the sea, mist spraying her face as the morning star breaks through the waves. You take out your compass.
Happy birthday!
It's from Jake and Nate.
I told you. Does that one have the flippy thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I told you, it's the flippy thing, because the flippy thing is what she likes. She likes it. So you can
It
you
opens.
can click in, yeah.
And just for a reference, from where we're at north is that way.
Listen, I don't want to break it.
I swear to God, it opens.
Just gotta figure out. There's a. It's
Which is a lot slimmer than it looks. So that makes it more difficult.
Is it an actual compass?
Yeah, and it works.
Oh.
It must be that way.
So Morgan takes out her compass to ensure your heading is correct. But as is the case with dreams, things happen that don't always make sense. Suddenly, the morning star finds itself surrounded in a dense fog, allowing only sight of the deck. A flash of orange and a sound of thunder. The crew begin to scream as the first cannonball strikes the ship on the port bow. You scramble to get your crew into place as the volleys ring, striking the deck, sending you flying overboard. As the wake pulls you under into the water, you try to regain your composure. The sea has always been your friend, but it is not time to meet its cold, unforgiving embrace. Your eyes open, you see something swimming towards you, almost human. The creature's skin is olive in color, her hair blue in the like the waters. Her eyes are green like ocean foam, and the ears are pointed. A calm rushes over, and it's almost like looking in a mirror, but the woman before you seems somewhat older. Curiosity sinks in. Is this an image of your future? Do not seek the shadow, or she will drag you down, the stranger tells you. You attempt to audibly question, Mom? But it forces the air from your lungs, sending out only a bubble. As the air makes its way to the surface, the rigging of a ghostly ship emerges from the ocean. Sorry. From the ocean depth, catching your ankle. As you look down, you see the shadow, but somehow different. The panic begins to flood. I'm sorry. I lost my spot. It has grown a terrifying mouth on the bow, similar to that of a shark. You reach for your dagger to cut the rigging from your ankle, but none of your weapons are there. The woman looks terrified at you and swims to you. She grabs you and places her mouth to yours to put air in your lungs, but all you feel is salt water rushing in. The panic begins to flood as your body struggles to function. You scream out and can actually hear it. A loud, piercing shriek. The sound waves visible in circles rippling the ocean. You inhale, this time the salt water, being as refreshing as oxygen to your lungs. And look at the shadow.
Power update.
Another ear-shattering screech belts out, and the rigging comes loose. Kaleon, give me a medicine check.
Do I use that one?
Hey, look at that. Give me one.
11 plus, hang on. 14.
So you wake to, Kaleon has heard of the kiss of life, but due to his upbringing, he's not entire, sorry, no, that's the other one. You wake to Kaleon smacking you across the face.
That seems more Kaleon-ish.
Nope.
You can now perform the Siren Screech, which deals 2d8 damage plus 5. Which, unfortunately for all your friends, they were hit with twice, causing 10 damage.
Bro, kill yourself.
Other
What?
than-
Well, it was a dream. It's not real.
She was
She
actually
was
screaming in her sleep,
Oh,
which is why Kaleon slapped her awake.
So that would stop.
So this goes in
Minus
wizard.
10? So I still have
We, Patrick, I don't think this is where, so if you had, then now you would have 3. I don't think we ever did her hit points out.
You can't see it, but my foot is.
Well, she did them on a sheet of paper, and then you were supposed to finish up with her.
You said, give me that power again, or the damage again.
It's 2d8 plus 5.
Yes.
Can she just have the same that I have? Because
Oh, there.
So just add whatever you should be like 30
32
something.
plus your
She's a level 7.
For sorcerers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad.
She doesn't take damage. She's not with us yet.
Oh, okay. But
You'll find out later.
The tide surrounds you and your friends, and it is crept in the morning. I need a perception check from all of the party that is present. So I don't need one from Kylie.
Shucks.
17.
Oh, shucks. A perception?
20.
I had 20 also.
20. Wait. What are we rolling for?
Perception.
17. So like on this.
There's deception. 23. Wait. Plus proficiency bonus. 26.
22.
If you're proficient, you would
Okay,
also
23
add
total.
your proficiency.
I have 18.
No, total 20, not that 20.
Okay.
No, I got a nat 20.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
that.
And then I added 3 plus proficiency.
We all got
Take
good
that,
stuff.
put it here.
So we get the good stuff.
That's the only right.
So, with your perception check, y'all notice that Aldrich's not present.
Why did I even have to roll the perception check? 'Cause I was about to ask.
Yeah, you should have known.
He's falling in the water with the sirens. I didn't actually say that. I'm just sitting on the sand, just being quiet.
No, you're not. You're never quiet.
So,
Damn, this sounds.
y'all notice that Aldrich is not present. What do you guys want to do?
We woke up. We all wake up and Thaldric's not there.
And then I injured you screaming.
Did minus 10 points.
Y'all woke up to her injuring y'all
Yeah.
screaming. Kayleon started smacking her to wake her up. And
Thaldric's
y'all
gone.
notice that Aldrich is gone.
Guys, where's Thaldric?
Where's the big dummy with the dragon?
With the dragon?
The big
With the
dummy.
dragon in him.
The big dummy is a dragon.
Alright, I forgot about
And I would like to say that he's putting the dragon in someone, but I don't think that's what this is.
If he is the dragon and he's putting the dragon in someone,
Isn't that what got him in trouble
No,
in the
that
first
was
place?
I don't know if that's the word.
Is that, however, you don't think he would go back.
To play with the baby dragon? He better not have.
No, I don't think he's there.
So,
Jake's smart.
with Jake's nat 20, not only did he realize that, and what did you have? You had like
15,
okay.
17.
I had 20.
I got a 15 plus 3.
We all have enough.
With Jake's nat 20, he notices that where Thaldric was sleeping, there are footprints with also something dragging a large, heavy object off the beach. And
A
they're not Thaldric's footprints.
But when we fell asleep,
I was there.
Yes.
and when we fell asleep, we were just hanging out on the beach and nobody extra was with us.
No.
We all had all the hags and voodoo priests and witches and
Not
everybody.
with us. They were just.
Well, no. Whenever I laid down, I probably went back to you. I was gonna say I went out there and brawled with them.
I'm going to fly up above the city and see if they happen to still be dragging.
I mean, you can see it
Are
up
there
through the
Thaldric's
docks.
footprints that are dragging
But
No,
us?
they're not.
No.
But once it gets up to about here, you really can't tell because then you're in like actual cobble streets.
Okay. No, I'm saying I was going to fly up and see if I can see somebody dragging through still.
Oh, give me a perception check.
Knowing Thaldric, he was so wasted that he didn't
20.
even wake
Nat
up.
20.
No, but you can see a couple, like
Hey, at least I
maybe
didn't
the
go in
tide had kind of gotten a hold of Thaldric.
No one drove me
So you
off.
can see a couple watery
There is
spots going in a westward direction.
So I land. It looks like he may have been taken west.
Towards the Colosseum.
That somebody took him to the Coliseum. Because unless I'm mistaken, I don't think they're trying to sell him at the fish market.
They might take him to the
Well.
Master.
All in favor of getting the stupid dragon back, say aye.
Nay.
Pre-game.
I.
Aye.
He has saved my ass a few times at this point, and like I said, I'm safer with you guys, so
He is
I
my
kind of
fault.
like my tank back.
I mean, he is my
I
partner.
guess.
Crime say fine.
That is a good accent. I guess, what would we be without our comedic relief?
Kalion starts walking toward the Coliseum.
To the Coliseum!
I start.
bring it,
Or I start daunting. Okay, that's my new voice.
Oh yeah, I painted him.
So, Aldrich, you wake to find yourself in a cell about 8 feet long, 4 feet wide.
Aw,
There's
I
a-
have a foot on like each side.
There's
You're
a
about to
small
learn how to
bucket
combat
near
real
you,
fast.
and you wake with a great
That's
thirst.
what we're about to do.
Do not.
I'm kind of thirsty. Mine has a little blue puck in it.
Anyways.
It's terrible.
Can't
Like
hold his liquor
taste.
or his water.
Hi.
Give me a medicine check to make sure that the bucket is safe to drink.
I didn't say that I drank out of it, but okay. 3
Plus,
plus.
That's what you get.
I have a 9.
So if Aldrich sniffs
Wait,
it
wait,
like
no, I
you-
don't. Below 5 probably.
Aldrich sniffs it like he does
4.
books and everything, and realizes that there is urine in the bucket. There's also some hay on the ground for him to have for bedding. You hear a heavy door open and close at the end of the hall. 2 kobolds appear, wearing light armor.
Here, boy.
Aldrich Blackreach. The Marius Legary has a pretty copper on your head. Lucky for you, Stannis
He
Harkonnen.
is a mob boss. He gave his daughter chlamydia.
Lucky for you, Stannis Harkonnen, the governor of Turning Tide, believes in people deciding their own fate. If you can win in the Colosseum,
Yep.
he will set you free.
Yeah.
And should you lose,
Yeah.
well, Stannis will be sending what is left of you back to
Aww,
Demarius.
that's cute. Do I still have the 40 hit points?
Yes.
wait a second. He wasn't
Wait.
there.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I took that damage.
Oh, never mind. No,
Yeah.
you've got full.
Yeah, okay,
thought that
that's
was
what I
your-
thought.
I thought that was your full hit points.
No,
My
my full
bad.
hit points is 50.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, tell me, Dragonborn. Is
Yes,
it
I saw a
true-
doctor.
Is,
Yes, it used to burn.
is it true what you did to Demarius' daughter?
Quite true. Would you
The
like
guards-
to find out?
The guards laugh and begin to walk away. As they do, they bang a stick on the cell next to you and tell the prisoner inside, "Wakey, wakey! You and
like
the
Juggernaut, I
Dragonborn,
swear to God.
you and the Dragonborn will be making your way to the pit soon. You should probably get to know each other before you both die." And they laugh as they walk away.
It's like I'm going up against DC Juggernaut. No.
Stop.
Yeah, DC.
Start over.
Is Juggernaut Marvel? I thought Deadpool was DC. No, he's not. No, he's not. That's Deadshot. Yeah.
Stop.
I'm stupid. Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
You got somebody in the cell next to you. Do you want to talk to them? What do you want to do?
I empty out the hose and I knock on the cell. I'm not good at talking.
Like that?
Yeah.
Do you want to respond?
I mean, the gall
You're in
to
the
try
cell.
to talk to me after pissing, and I mean, no.
Respond
Can
the
they
way
see
your
through-
character would respond.
Can
Talk-
they see
talk to
through
him.
the wall?
No, my character
No.
respond by not doing it. I do it again. I'm ignoring you.
They do over there.
Hello. Hello.
Patrick doesn't do very well without adult supervision. Huh?
Putting his pants back on. They weren't on before.
I'm a lady.
Hello.
Now
Who
you're
are
fully-
you?
Now that you're fully clothed, what do you want?
Who are you?
I said, what do you want?
And I said, who are you? I asked first.
You're talking through the walls.
Yes.
Technically, I asked first.
Technically, I asked first.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
But technically, I ended the conversation.
Technically, you're still talking.
That's
fine.
You just stopped. You stopped drinking.
Did you join the group?
You're not even there. And she's a prisoner.
I'm pretty sure you heard my name.
It didn't impress me much.
It wasn't supposed to.
I've seen you've heard that before.
Let it out.
No. What's that supposed to be?
Starting over, what do you want?
I want to know who you are. I already asked that.
And I want to live in peace and quiet, however, I'm here.
However, we're about to go into a pit. I would like to know what your name is and who you are.
And I would like to know what you want from me.
Jack has a hard time. He has a real hard time thinking in a straight line.
Good.
Aldrax's intelligence mod is super low.
My intelligence is 11, by the way.
He's
I had a 10,
He's
but
a fighter.
yeah, I had a 10, but
I think she did
he
watch
taught me how
the
to
part
read.
where he taught you how to read.
okay.
On a second grade reading level.
No,
I have to sound out each letter.
he can smell the fuck out of some books though.
He can.
He has an innate power where he can sniff books and know what they say.
No, just like sniff the right book. Y'all know what it says. Anyways, back in character. I mean, it didn't sound like we were going to be fighting each other, so I would like to know who my ally was.
I would like to know what you think you could offer me.
I like smashing people. Wait, no, hold on. I like hitting people.
Smashing was pretty accurate.
Yeah, y'all are about to go into a Coliseum pit.
So a meat shield.
No. Well,
He's very good at it, actually.
I'm a shield, but like, I'm a spiky shield.
I've decided your role.
Oh, okay.
You shall be my shield.
Oh, good.
I am Elvira.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It is
My
not
name
nice
is
to meet you.
Jack. Oh, kill yourself. Bye. I'm gonna go now.
Alright. So y'all are making your way to the Coliseum, the main part of the party.
I hope.
And you see
Does
huge
the
crowd,
1,000
everybody's heading that way because the games are in town today. All the big prisoners have their chance to earn their freedom.
I heard make prisoners.
Big. All the big prisoners.
Make prisoners? Are we at McDonald's?
They're Irish.
Yeah.
All the big prisoners are
Capital P.
being brought out today in an opportunity for them to earn their freedom because Stannis, the governor of the town, believes in trial by combat, and he then takes the losers and sends them out to whichever bounty dead to collect the money, and that's how he funds a lot of his doings in town.
Oh, dear.
Smart man.
Corruption.
Oh, I should have asked for it.
The survivors,
If
he
they're
turns a
bad
blind eye and they get to go away, obviously.
So be the worst murderer in town and you get to live.
Yay! The goal is to be number
Best murder.
one. Number one.
If you ain't.
What?
Y'all are in this huge crowd.
Huge crowd of people fighting. Huge crowd of people watching.
They're heading towards the Coliseum.
Okay.
So y'all are kind of like just and everybody's making their way.
Morgan has a plan.
Excuse me.
Morgan has a plan. Morgan doesn't have a plan yet. Why am I the one that...
You're the adult.
I am not on
Might I
the ship. I am
suggest
not
that,
supposed to be the one in charge.
I have it.
He's a dragonborn everywhere we went. How do we know that he's not the guest of honor?
Well, I mean, we don't know anything yet. Anybody was this,
I mean-
but we're pretty sure he was passed out and someone dragged him off. I mean, it's not really that different than any other Tuesday evening, but it feels ominous.
Iveta!
Eh,
anyone
We should
listen
probably heal ourselves.
We rested.
we
We are
still we
healed.
had a good long rest.
10
You just said you
right
had 10 hit points
damage.
down.
Oh, I suppose it's always up to
Yeah,
me.
but then we're gonna end up missing the battle. Like, don't we? Potions.
anyone listen to
Do we
me.
have
Where's
potions?
that
I
healing
have a
stuff that we
plan.
That's
got
what he
from that
meant.
one lady?
That's what he meant.
I have
Oh,
a
what's
plan.
that? She's got.
A plan?
I have a plan.
Give us a
So-
plan.
So, follow the crowd to go to the Colosseum, and since today's the games, why not we, if our big dragon comes out, and
Because they were the best.
if he does come out and goes into the pit, we jump in and help him.
Hence why we need to heal ourselves.
Yes. So, that was
don't know.
awesome.
Good idea.
I don't know if we should get in the pit. Yeah,
You're
yes,
gonna let
Ollie.
him heal.
I'll get the pit since he's like
Superman.
fine. Bradley's going against will die.
Here we go. Have you a mass healing spell?
I do.
So, Evander, about that healing spell.
Mom, where's Dally?
In the backyard.
Okay, cool. Make sure she didn't.
She said, I'm allowed to stay out here. I had to bring the stroller in because Keo would not leave it alone, and I know what Keo does.
She's fine as long as she's in the yard. I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds on everybody, so a wave of healing energy washes over everyone in the party in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. I'm assuming we're all close to each other, and I guess some bystanders are getting it too. Each target regains hit points equal to 3d8 your spellcasting ability modifier. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs, and when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 6th level or higher, healing increases by 1d8 for each slot level above 5th. So 3 plus 2, 5d8.
Good ship hand, so everybody's at full.
Yeah, everybody's at full.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Some game that just felt a lot better being later. Huh?
And we're
I'll head game then, so what?
Well, now that we're all healed,
And then,
are we going with the Tiefling's plan?
my plan is
if he's.
Yo,
So what we could do if you have laid out your plan.
Y'all can stay in the crowds and I'll go help.
Absolutely not.
Not at all. The two of you
You're
are
not going
rarely
anywhere by
allowed
yourself.
that, and you and Thaldric together is also a terrible.
Whoever was
So,
going
I'm
against
gonna
will
go
die.
get Alright, so
They're pretty OP.
assuming that we're going to figure out how to save him should this go south in some way, I'm gonna get up on top of the Coliseum where I can shoot things with arrows.
There's that, and
Always.
depending on what they're against, we
Like
could
how-
potentially
Hear
let
from
the
the pit.
battle start and only intercede if it looks like Thaldric is
hear a
on.
giant
I
melt
was
from the
thinking
tunnel.
the same as Morgan, and perhaps we jump in when a few have already died, because I assume he won't be the only one.
For that, and Ivana, what distance magic do you have?
Well, it just depends on the spell.
That may be
No,
something you
no,
can also
no,
do.
that's literally what I just said.
No, you said to jump into the Colosseum and all be trapped in the arena and at the mercy of whomever.
Well,
Or-
maybe if you trust your teammates,
Or
some
we
of
could
us
all-
can help with our OP spells. Maybe.
Assuming you can actually hit.
I can jump
the
in and
right
out
way.
using Dimension Door, but unfortunately I can't take anyone with me.
well, and I'm thinking distance, not things you may could do without
The
entering the
majority
arena.
of my spells are 60 feet, some are 120. Dimension Door is the only one I think I have that's 500 feet. Ooh, a Colosseum map.
Ooh, wait, if you have Dimension Door,
I do have one that's an unlimited range that I could use to send him a message.
Shadow Plane.
I can also use Animal Messenger and send something, but he can't go with it.
hey, hi, hey, wait, hold on. Ari, I can send Ari down there to tell him that we're on our way. Ari!
assuming that's
Yes, that's the pixie.
Or yes.
Patrick, can you act out Ari?
he hold on. He's thinking of it. He's thinking of a voice.
He's
She's-
got
she's-
to channel Dahlia. Give him a minute.
Either that or just a lowest voice you can muster.
Do we do it to instill method acting? Because Day's got some boots back there that, in the right spot, could really make this roll.
Hey, Ari, girl, can you tell?
That was a switch up.
I know.
Sorry, my southern accent came out.
But, and she lost the.
I can't stop smiling.
What do you need me to do? I'm the pixie.
Stop. Just a second.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way now.
Ari, come back here now. I need you to go down.
What do you need?
The Lord of the Rings.
I need you to go down into the pit and tell Broadly. Tell Big Dragon. Big Dragon. You know Thaldrick, right?
Boogerhead.
Go tell Thorman that we are on our way.
He doesn't like that.
Check.
And I will give you a ration.
You don't
Oh my
feed
God,
her
you
unless
don't
she
feed
does.
her?
You don't feed her unless she does favors for you.
I'll give you a cookie.
It's the medieval equivalent of Peter.
But the cookies are for Gergie.
Okay, I'll give you an apple.
Okay.
An apple a day keeps the dog away. Keeps the
Keeps
dentist
anybody
away.
away if you throw it.
How did we go from whatever that was to Southern to Scottish to Cagney English?
It was Cockney. It was Cockney at first.
Was it Cagney?
It was Cockney,
She kind of got back close to where she
Sorry.
started.
but she went closer
Sorry,
to
you
Scottish.
using that voice, so I couldn't do this because my cheeks were up and my cheeks have to die for me to use this accent.
Oh, well then, I would have had a different accent.
Nobody reached the Coliseum.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
changing accents.
Y'all are up in the stands, so y'all can put everybody other than Thadric and Elvira out here.
Who's Elvira?
Elvira.
Elvira.
Oh, Velvira.
She's my old cleric, the one that makes cooking.
I know.
Oh, that's who was already in the Coliseum. Oh.
Oh, you're insane.
Nice hedge chair.
Okay, so I use my hand.
So are we in the hallway waiting to
You're in the cell.
sell?
You're in the
I wasn't- I
cell.
wasn't-
Yes!
We being moved out.
Thank you, Pat. Is this what I said? No, it's not. But I like that I love this song. Is this the cell?
Yeah, something like that. So there's a conquered.
So as y'all start to
Don't
take
act
your
different.
seats, a tall man in elegant clothing comes to the front of the box.
He's a snitch.
People of Turning Tide, welcome to the games! Today we will see the worst of what Crystal Kugel has to offer. Fighting to the death!
Oi, oi, oi!
But remember, the one that wins earns his freedom, and they fight in pairs today. So we'll have two that get to have their freedom.
Lyra, oi, oi, oi!
Bottle's not working.
Mom. Morgan. I wonder who Doldrup's going to be partnered with. And what is that insolent pixie? Pixie.
Yes, that's here.
That's better.
She's very home. Or she's looking for him.
You didn't exactly give her very good instructions. You didn't tell her what to do. It's too late now.
Alright! Release our challengers!
Oh my god, I actually stood up!
That's perfect.
I do my best work sideways.
Oh my god, that's Doldrup in the arena. Hey,
Still let that go out the window.
And as he says that, you have people coming out from all the different doors and teams.
just like my hometown. Hello, Rich. Better. This reminds me of my hometown. That's it. That was or each side is a do what?
Oh my god, is that the thing? Oh no.
Alright. Let the battle begin!
Please tell me.
11.
Roll for initiative.
Oh, well, that's the two.
Are we rolling for initiative?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I had to.
She beat you either way. She had 13 or 11. I mean 13 or 14.
Hold on, wait. That second roll.
I don't want to use my second roll.
That's just for initiative for who goes first. So she goes first.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
use
gonna
it whenever
roll
I want to
for
rip somebody's
each
rib
team.
cage out.
Goes quicker.
Do it.
I'm just gonna roll for each team so it goes quicker.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams.
This is the part where you're gonna hear. We step first.
Perfect.
While we're waiting, Morgan,
What was that?
I don't know. We all felt a little
I'm so
worse
sorry.
for wear upon waking.
Okay, no.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help but include myself in the conversation.
Yeah, I wanted
You
to
do
count
tend to do that.
No. You were screaming like a siren. Stop.
Oh.
I don't know.
I had
If,
a few sirens today.
again, one more time. Once. Good enough, good enough, good
Something
enough,
like
good
that has never
enough.
happened to me before. So I
So, one of our heads has to be right here. Not just to keep it from going out there, but just for good luck.
I was having a nightmare. I suppose being this close to the ocean has...
Hey, Doldrop.
I'm going to flick you in the head.
You can't holler at him from the stands.
And
I swear to God, I hear a mosquito buzzing.
And I feel like since we weren't in Morgan's dream, this is not part of the game. It might be important that we all know what happens in Morgan's dream since we all took damage from it.
Right, that's 10 damage. What was it again? Having a nightmare. I got that before.
Do you have a silent spell?
We can do.
I was having a nightmare.
Maybe you don't
I
play the
think-
inspirational music.
I think being this close to the ocean was of as much as I remember of my mother and the shadow.
I remember you speaking of the shadow to me yesterday.
Correct. And I guess being this close is, but as I said, I've never damaged someone. This scream has not ever happened to me before.
Seems like a useful tool, but maybe next time let me cover my ears first.
I agree.
It's the back pop. Exactly.
I think it's quite a useful tool.
I don't know if I know how to do it.
I wonder if we could use it to stun the crowd or stun the other players so we could get Baldrica.
Alright, so each one of these squares is about 15 feet.
So 2 is 30. Okay.
So Team A is going to move in to
No,
go
that's
after
gonna be
each
two.
other.
15 times 3. You lost that. I get one.
So Team A is going to move forward and Team B is going to start moving after them. So let's go.
You're first. You got higher initiative.
And actually, you'll need to come out of that door. This is reserved for big, big stuff like that.
What?
We are going to end up in the
So
arena.
you get 1 movement and an action and a bonus action?
Yeah.
Or do you guys have 2 bonus, like, because they
Well-
have like 2 or 3? Okay.
She's not a.
So you get 1 movement, you can move up to 30 feet, and then you get an action and a bonus action. Your actions and bonus actions can be talking to someone, using a spell, hitting someone, using a weapon. You have one.
Do I have to move?
You don't have
You
to.
don't have to move.
You can choose. You can actually just pass and do nothing if you want.
I'm going to choose just to talk to Robert.
Okay.
Just other than the abhorrent sex crimes, you can fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like meat shield's good and all, but I'm gonna need to see some effort.
I must meet Shield more. Yeah.
I tend to experience disappointment in men.
I almost forgot to mention, you don't have your weapons, but there's weapons right there you might want to grab. And there's
Right where?
where it
These
says,
rack that says W.
yes.
Is there a Warhammer in there? I have a feeling
There
there's
is.
not. Oh, there is.
You just don't have your special one that has the silver on it,
Oh.
which really doesn't matter right now.
Nobody believes you.
He's right
I
here.
forgot.
It doesn't matter about right now. It matters about the reserve cell, doesn't it, Patrick?
No, actually.
Don't know how much I believe that, but
Yeah.
So
I'll leave you for now.
you can, yeah, you talk one action.
Interesting how you
talking
said
to
that.
Yeah,
Baldric.
Baldric.
Did she use an action to do that?
Yes, that is an action.
You can use another one to grab a weapon.
I do believe we should grab weaponry before we continue this conversation further.
It would most likely be more helpful to you than me.
Are we gonna
use, like,
expound on that?
daggers, stuff
Actually,
like
I don't know that big of a word. Are we
I
go?
gave you can conjure a magic sword.
Sorry.
Magic missile.
She doesn't have magic missile.
I walk.
She only gave me a few
I
to
was
choose
like, that
from.
girl that was like 8.
I walk
1900
15 feet. Just say you have it. It always hits.
Yes.
I walk 15 feet
Okay.
and grab the Warhammer.
Okay.
Did you already use your stuff? Your turn? Are you gonna do anything else? I now walk another 15 feet and slam that dude in the back of the head.
All right, roll your d20.
W. Give me an 18.
18 hits.
Yay! Alright. But I still get my double-handed
Yes.
stuff, right? Okay.
You still have all your stuff. You just don't have the silver on this warhammer.
Is this the D10? I don't remember. No. This is the D10. So, double-handed swing, try to get that dude in the back of the head with the hook on the back of my warhammer.
Okay.
6 plus because I'm efficient, right? Or whatever.
Yeah.
First
You
proficiency
still have
plus
all your
strength?
stuff. Yeah.
So I've never added plus strength.
Yeah.
So 6 plus 3, 9
Strength
plus.
modifier.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'm
it's gonna be-
proficient in strength.
Yeah, so it would be strength modifier.
So that would be in skills. Okay. 9, 5,
Okay.
14. There we go.
Because you can use acid, I think it's resistant. Are you resistant to acid damage, or are you like you cannot be hit by it at all?
Resistant.
So people get damaged from anything like that.
Wait.
Alright,
Yeah, just
So-
resistance.
As long as both of us
you run over to the weapons rack, you grab a warhammer, and you dart off for that guy. And you double hand it and come across and catch him in the back of the head with the hook. And it clips the back of his head and knocks him prone.
So you're right, but I just wanted to know.
He will have to use half his movement speed to get back up.
Oh, it could be. Unless I just like didn't finish school before that happened.
So,
But it's probably not gonna happen. No, I don't know. Oh wait, yes I do! How many extra moves do I have? I don't remember.
You have one extra. You have anytime you
Can attack
you
twice
get
instead of once when you attack at.
For as like a distraction.
So I already. Okay, yeah.
So you could
So I
use your action.
flip it around, go to slam him in the back of the head again, double handed. Because I have my other.
Or to
Love you. 14.
14 is not hit.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I was supposed to roll d20. We gonna count that? It bounced out, boy.
Nah,
Okay.
it doesn't count the bounces.
Alright.
But you still
Oh,
need
wait.
to roll your d20.
What?
You still need to roll your d20 to see if it hits. Okay, that is not hit. So as you go to do it the second time, your arm gets tired. Maybe you didn't sleep so well last night on that hay bed.
He like rolled, he like turned his head a weird way. Real
Yeah.
quick. Yeah. Hit the sand. Is it sand or is it just dirt?
Dirt pit.
Dirt pit. Oh, sweet. Okay.
So, Team C is going to run over to the weapons cart and they're going to start running out towards the center to go after that team. Both of them fall into this spike pit right here and instantly die.
Have you? Alright. So I have a feeling that we're gonna need to worry about whatever's in here, if that's the case.
no one's attacking you yet.
Yeah.
They're all
From where?
away from you. You should be safe now. You need to use.
Quit worrying about what's in
I'm
the-
not gonna
in the
quit
big
worrying
door.
about it.
Alright. So, Team D runs over, he grabs his weapon. He's going to do a bow and arrow and
Oh,
he's
yeah,
going to
that
take a
is-
shot at you.
Forgot. Armor class.
He has a nat 1, so he goes to do the bow, or he actually grabs a pistol. He goes to use the pistol and ends up backfiring and hitting him in the face. For 7 damage.
Hey, Mom, look. That was a rifle. There's a pistol down there. You get your own pistol. No, he just said.
That guy uses half his movement speed to get back up. He runs over to the rack and also grabs a pistol.
Half. ET pistol. Yeah, do that. Okay, you're right. Yeah,
Yes, single shot pistol.
Oh. So, for a while.
You know, suddenly, it's looking a lot more, tempting down there.
So he goes and he fires his pistol at you and he goes zinging by your head.
Hey, dear.
Miss me.
So,
Miss me.
Team E grabs their weapons and they go running after Velvira. And they're going to attempt to attack her. So, the first one goes to attack you. It brings its sword across, but you seeing it coming, you bring back, and as the other one goes to thrust, because you're caught off kilter, it goes right by you as you come back up and realize, oh shit, this just got real. So we're back at the top. Team A and Team B are in combat against each other.
This is a one or two-handed weapon. If you use it with two hands, it's one hand. We have that it was one hand. One hand slide like a dagger and sweat.
Man, I hear a fly buzzing in the crowd.
So, the first one goes to strike, and this is this barbarian. But the goblin comes across and hits him for 5 damage.
Well, I still haven't listened. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to listen.
What?
Can I jump into the pit?
Roll a
I'm gonna jump
d20
to-
for athletics.
You might want to roll the jump to deep.
Also get a
That one. So, you go to jump into the pit and you trip over and end up spilling somebody's ale all over them. Now you're in a fight with a person in the crowd. You also take 2 damage because when you fell,
I looked
you
away for
hit your
2
chin.
minutes.
Mother, just.
I attempt to.
Hold on, I'm still working on the fight that's actually going on in the pit.
It'll get you away from them, but not more. You could get away from them far enough that they can't.
Perfect posture, you guys. This is exactly what Mr. Nash wants me to play like in my seat. Girl of trim. Definitely not exactly what he told me not to do. Well, not me specifically. Trumpet specifically.
Alright. Evena, we are going to the crowd because she tried to jump into the battle pit,
So I guess the
tripped
four of us
over,
roll.
and spilled somebody's beer all over them, and now she's in a fight with them.
And she
I
took 2
reach over
damage
and punch him in
So
the face.
now,
My
y'all-
son, I did son.
Hold up. Do y'all want to join in on her fight with the person in the crowd?
Just roll to push him off.
I grab him by the collar and punch him in the face.
Alright, so you,
No. I
Yes.
push him into the pit.
y'all roll for initiative.
roll again.
2 minutes.
If she
I looked
pushes him
away
into
for
the pit.
2
19.
minutes to
Yeah,
watch
you're
that.
not-
Exactly.
You're not winning. She just got a 19. You better get rid of her.
I can't read mine.
Yep.
I
did trick the tiefling into the
She,
beer.
I still grab him by the collar and punch him in the face.
she got a 19.
I'm going to give you that
I
because
knew we
it's
should have used
a
command.
surprise attack. So,
Oh.
so it's going to be 1d6 plus your strength modifier.
Wait, I got a 19.
What'd you get?
This
19.
Okay, but you already.
Your move has
You
happened.
moved.
I'm making a surprise attack.
Bro, I'm
So
pushing
what did you
him.
have?
Push him into the pit.
16.
Got a lady.
Push him into the pit.
1.
1.
Plus strength modifier.
So they're not in the pit, they're
4.
fighting in the crowd.
In the stands.
4.
I was trying, and then I was trying to help Galdra. I couldn't help it.
You were told specifically not to do that.
And no
I
one
didn't
thought
listen
to allow me
to-
to
We are well aware.
Listen
before we
to
jumped on
nasty
the
sea elves who swim
You aren't
in
in
the sea.
combat. These
I
two
am
are.
We're
not.
next to
You guys haven't jumped in yet.
And
Really? There's point is
since I
that
used an
they
attack
can
move-
use some sharpening.
Which works because this is her song.
since I used an attack move, I can attack him a second time.
Hold on, I'm trying to find
I know, I'm just letting you know
what's coming.
Yeah.
That's why I tried to jump into the pit. My soul was home.
I'm ready to just hang them all and we'll go find
You know, the record
Let us melt into our seats a moment and see how this plays out.
That's what I'm thinking.
Why do you grab a trick
Have you
while
any
you're
ale
at
in
it?
that bag of yours?
Always, my dear. In this party, you never know when you might need it.
Precisely.
A sip?
Absolutely. Thank you.
As we always say, but why is the rum bomb?
Really keeps a lot longer without fabric, doesn't it?
It does.
I can't steal my meat shield now, even when he's doing a really bad job.
I can't get him
Oh,
out of
that's
there with the
Cody's?
spells I have on hand. Can you reach over that?
Actually, that makes
table
sense
and
because
grab
his
my
yeah,
lightning? Their
yeah,
box on the
guitar,
table. Their
yeah.
box on the table. Behind us.
He does a lightning bolt.
Of course, I
Can we
Yeah,
tighten
I don't know what's going on.
Laces on the back, can we tighten the?
Well, I just
With your first hit, you knock him out.
Okay.
He's a commoner, so then we have 40 points.
Okay.
Madam, we've only had 2 shots.
Thanks.
I was hoping it might distract them.
So, as he gets ready to hit her, you grab him by the back of the collar and boom! And knock him clean out.
Oh, sweet.
Hey,
So that's
For
so
horses,
yourself out
guys,
quickly.
they don't know how.
Stop being stupid.
why don't you just throw him into the pit?
I grabbed the chief.
So, we're back at y'all's turn. You're up first.
well, as someone's attacking me right now, use the.
Remember, I'm 30 feet away from you, so you probably have room to do just about whatever you want.
I'm trying to pronounce a word. I would
The name.
the Morton Canyon sword.
Morning Cam, what?
Sword.
Seems like a solution.
It conjures up a sword that hovers and then attacks. Where that just leaves my hands free.
Roll, you know what the damage is going to be on that?
Might be a little specific.
3d10.
Alright, roll your d20 to see if it hits.
Sentence or two, though. There is much more than
15.
15 hits. Roll for damage.
behave.
D10.
Would make a decent
So-
command.
That would be
Obey.
the
Obey
diamond,
is very
this one, but it doesn't have the cover.
Can't make me a bed.
We weren't talking about you.
Here,
This
do
wasn't
you need
uh,
2 more?
private
I don't know what this
conversation.
hit is.
Here. Here's your D30. Oh.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
Here, if you want a 30 seconds, you need
Okay. And just roll 1.
3. Let's roll all 3 of them.
d10.
So, 1, 2, and just roll all 3 of them.
Here you go.
You can use the tree. Dump it in the top of the tree.
Oh.
Like that.
3.
3. 7.
Yes.
1.
11.
It also covers it.
11.
And since it's a
She said
spell
3, 7, and 1. That's
proficiency
11.
bonus, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, because yours is all about magic, so yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
add your proficiency bonus.
3. So 14.
They
is that
made
what the
me learn
proficiency
to
bonus?
She also gets a second bonus action as long as this is in play.
You
What happened to October, bud?
For up
Did
to
You, no,
one.
you
No, you
definitely
didn't.
missed October.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not what this is.
Yeah.
August, September.
So do you want to use that a second time?
Yes. August, September.
Yes, I want to assure that because there's 2 of them. Yeah.
I can't
Alright, so
know.
Okay,
roll
I
your
didn't know
20
my
again.
months in order until last
11.
year.
11 is not hit.
They started making
I
me
should
sing
use
it
the
in
tree
the
of
car
life.
randomly so that I could remember.
Can I make a request?
1 hit, right?
Can we turn the music down like a smidge because I can't
She's
do, my
teaching.
brain can't.
She's trying to teach and play at the same time.
Thank you.
Can we either brighten the
Alright, and then you had a bonus action. You want to use your sword one more time?
I can change the
Because you
color
got 2
of this
bonus
one.
actions when
Yeah,
that was.
yeah.
This
Let's
one
try it
is
out.
broken.
Maybe
So-
the
I'm going to use the tree of life this time because it didn't
Okay.
go.
is a little difficult with some of
10. No.
10 is not hit.
Yeah.
I see the numbers now. Thank you.
Alright,
No,
So-
do it when you got it.
with
Hit
that,
one.
you cast Mordecai's sword, and this huge sword comes floating out of the ethereal plane above you and comes down and strikes the first one.
It is supporting.
It goes back to swat at the other one, but it misses, and then it comes back, moving him 15 feet backwards.
Okay, you can still see me.
So, Baldric, your go.
There you go. Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you can see my hand. I go. Yeah.
Yeah, I hit 1. The other one was forced to back up. Keep me updated.
Okay.
Big ass sword in this guy.
Claymore.
So-
it looks like a cloud sword.
The one that
Final
backed up or the
Fantasy.
one that got hit?
That's what the sword looks
The
like.
sword.
Oh, okay.
I
Her
conjured
magic
sword.
sword
The
looks
big,
like
the big.
yeah, like
door.
cloud sword.
Yeah, the
And
Buster
it
Blade.
hit one, and the other
I
one was
got you.
forced to back up,
Okay,
but it didn't actually hit him.
I use Witch Bolt because I have to just be able to see him.
Okay. Who are you using it on? Because
Which one did you hit? This
the one that's right in front of her.
Yeah, he's been
So-
hit. This one was forced to back up.
I hit him. See if I can knock his man out. 16.
16 hits.
Okay, and then 1d12. Use a 12? Yes, use a 12. 6. And then, do I have magic? Yeah, I know. Magic modifier is anything. Would that be wisdom?
What? Right. So each different spells do different things, and it would be your wisdom, your intelligence, or your
You know, I'm just going to leave it how it is. It's
something like that.
6 damage. Because I didn't move, that means I get to take another damage. I don't have to roll again. I just keep hitting him with it. Well, that depends on if he's dead yet.
Go ahead and hold on to those since I've got 2 more.
Let's go, girl.
And none of mine use the details.
Is this yours? This is us.
I have 2.
I meant the song was for us.
Oh,
Let's go, girls.
let's go, girl.
Totally. Whose song is this? Whose battle song is this?
I don't think it's not specifically someone's battle song.
It's on Morgan's playlist.
Ooh.
Is he dead?
Do it.
It's on Morgan's playlist.
He didn't say how you
Maybe
wanted
Tom
to
back
do
from
it,
here.
Okay, so you hit that one with Witch Bolt, then what?
It was 6 damage.
Okay.
Shadow.
Because I just use it as an attack move. I use my thing to do my second attack move. With Witch Bolt, I don't have to roll again, I just get to hit him.
Okay.
3, so now he took 9,
Okay.
plus whatever he had.
So you take your warhammer and you channel your magic through it, and you send this purple bolt flying across the ground, and it hits him.
And like directly straight underneath, like.
Yep, like just. And comes up and hits him in the chest twice. And he's sitting there kind of breathing heavy.
So I hit him again because I still have 2. I have another turn.
Okay.
6.
So you huff, and a little bit of acid spit comes out of your nose. And you go, and you swing again, and another bolt comes flying out of your warhammer and hits him in the gut.
Chlamydia really does a lot for a man.
Actually, I went to the best doctor in the land and got a cure. It does not burn.
Alright. So,
And what's
it was.
Hence why I
no wonder why that art lady didn't like
So. They're dead. Team D has swords. They go chasing after
I'm not
Thalbert.
done. Because I have my bonus action. I get to hit him a 4th time. You didn't think this through, did you?
I didn't know that.
Need
but go on.
shield.
Yeah.
You forgot about the
There's a
extra
reason that he's in the pit with her,
Yeah.
by the way.
attack. Yeah, no, I think
7.
You better watch what you talk to him, because if he smacks you for being smart, I'm gonna let him.
He looking pretty rough at the moment. He's breathing pretty damn heavy.
Just like one-handed, slamming into the ground.
And it ripples across the dirt of the pit
it comes up and hits him in the balls.
No, we're gonna save that for last.
Takes a while.
in the knee.
I was an adventurer like you once, and I took an hammer.
So, while Thaldric's got his back turned,
Just arcs up from the back.
they're going to use a flank attack to both come after you.
Oh,
And
these
attack
two
you.
grab swords.
Yep.
Okay.
So they're both using a flank attack to attack you from behind, which will allow them to attack twice.
Wants us to get in the pit with you, I just know it.
That's good when we don't pulling something out of the cage.
Oh.
With the cage that was not where they came out of because that was something
I asked him
waiting
if he'd
for us.
ever seen Gladiator 2 and he said no, and I'm still doubting that.
I've seen the first one. Does 19 hit?
Me? Yes, because I have 17 on my class. So.
Okay, so only one of them is going to get a hit on you.
Okay.
I
Oh
want
my
to
God,
note that as much as I haven't done anything, I'm not injured.
I just hit this man 4 different times.
Is he dead?
Just about. You have to hit him one time, but it's probably going to be about maybe 4
Yeah,
He's
different
gonna trip on a stone.
So, one, I need somebody to move them both up on top of Thaldric.
Oh.
Yes.
It's like a
And
weird gangbang.
while you have your back turned, one of them brings their sword down across your back for 9 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
No, you don't flick. He's got a lot more.
41.
I wasn't trying to flick
Yeah.
him. I was trying to tip him back. It was just stronger than necessary.
No, he didn't go prone. It just did.
No,
I was trying to
Just kind of
back.
make it hit.
I have
push
50.
him back a little.
I am the take of the party. I have 50. I have 50 hit points.
All right.
You only have 50.
I got 47.
How many do you have
I
now?
got 47.
So,
49.
this
Oh,
one
yes.
over here with the daggers in his hand is going to freak out and start running this direction. And he falls into the spike pit and dies.
Crouch out, do it for the clock.
Back a little ways.
Will he just be thrown in dead? It's sad. I like to see the dead bodies. It makes me feel.
So, as he goes running out of fear after seeing what Thaldric has done to has just done to his buddy, he goes running north, falls in a spike pit, and one of the spikes goes straight through his mouth and out the back of his head.
Sick.
Alright.
An idea.
So that leaves that guy,
Penetration, I heard.
and as he takes a heavy breath, he tries to use his sword against Velvira.
It's not the first time a man's trying to
Is
use
a
this one
13
against
hit?
me.
You gotta check your armor class.
Not without buying one.
I have a lot of
You're
toys for it.
not for it yet.
I think she has no armor class because she's not wearing 10 plus Dex and Charisma. So 10 plus 3, 13 plus 3, 16. Her armor
Okay,
class.
so that doesn't hit, and his second attack doesn't hit.
No.
So he kind
Whenever I go
of
to
stabs
melee
at
somebody,
you, and you just kind
whenever I
of,
go to melee somebody,
don't touch me.
Per usual.
How dare you attempt to touch me? Person.
No touching. No touching.
So, this one is going to grapple the barbarian and flip him over, and he falls into a trap there, which contains a gelatinous cube.
Oh, does he bounce back up, or is
Nope.
it the kind of
It's
gelatinous cube that
sucked
sucks
in
him
and
down? Okay.
starts deteriorating his body, and you can
Not
hear
the fun kind.
you can hear as he is screaming as the acid is eating him as he's being sucked in.
No, I don't want to take a dip. I didn't watch that. Dude.
It's one of the watch.
That one
This is
goes
not
after
Minecraft
him.
slime blocks. They're moving.
Yeah.
Oh, Molly, your character came like
Here, let me try to stick it back here.
I have
Yeah,
glue,
there's some over here.
but you're gonna need like a needle to reopen it. It's on the table.
Alright. And we are
Alright.
at the top of your go again.
How many's dead?
2.
3. 3? Or 4?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's not okay.
So that means we just have these right now.
Okay, I want to animate the dead. The spell creates an undead servant. Choose a pile of bones or a corpse of a medium or small humanoid within range. Your spell imbues the target with foul mimicry of life, raising it as an undead creature.
I mean, okay.
And I want to use them to attack.
You gotta figure out how to get them to climb out of the spike and gelatinous cube first.
Like all 4 of them, and is it either?
What are you
So
trying
2
to do?
fell in the spike and 2 fell in the gelatinous
See if
pit.
that works.
3 have fallen in the spike pits. And 1 fell in the gelatinous cube.
So it's gonna be just like a pile of
Pile
jelly
of
that has
jelly.
disintegrated
Yeah,
bones in it.
Probably not worth that.
Never mind, because I assumed life
No,
was closer.
so you tried reanimating the one that was closest to you, and you can just hear him, because he's got the spike going through his mouth.
You've made that
And he's like trying to pull himself up off this
Yes.
spike pit, and you just kind of hear.
You're the bottom. Calm down. Sorry.
So I mean, he's doing his damnedest to get out of the spike pit to come fight for you, but he just keeps slipping in his own blood.
Bradley does?
No, the guy tried to animate.
guy was-
Apparently,
yeah.
all of them are stuck on spikes.
Mm-hmm.
Except for this one, he's in a gelatinous
Oh yeah,
spike.
and this
So
they're
he
like
would
stuck in
just be a
jelly.
big old pile of
So
jelly
none of them
trapped
are
in
like
it.
just dead on the ground.
What do you want to do with your bonus action?
There was 4 dead. I didn't assume they all died by the same thing.
That's why you pay
Bold
attention.
of me to assume much of men.
Wait, you're the only woman in?
In the
the
pit
pit,
right
yeah.
now? Damn these men.
Okay, so the guy's still next to me.
Yep.
I want to use the firestorm. The
Okay.
storm made of sheets
I'm gonna
of roaring
cover.
fire appear. You're not. It's within 10.
So you're fine.
Yeah.
She's not
Patrick likes to
facing.
do
She's
messy
not
things.
facing you. You're facing the guy.
Yeah,
It's a
I'm taking the
storm?
one guy that's left that's not dead. So it's a storm made up of sheets of roaring flame appears in a location you choose within range. The area of the storm consists of 10-foot cubes, which you can arrange as you wish. Each cube must have at least one face adjacent to the face of another cube. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 7d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. The fire damages objects in the area and ignites flammable objects that aren't
You
being
said
worn or carried.
7d10 of damage?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
See, if you roll in that one, he's going to choose to align the boxes directly towards me.
So
Cause-
it succeed on its dexterity saving throw. So you said
So it's
half
half.
damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was
7.
7d10, so it'll be 4d10 instead. So go ahead and roll 4d10.
I think she might need
You're
more.
picking up on
Wait,
this
I think I
quick.
have one more.
Oh,
Here.
no, never mind.
No,
She
this
has
is it,
4.
I don't know.
Does it have double numbers on it?
Yeah, so we're down to doesn't have double numbers.
Well, that one? Oh, so this one does have double numbers.
Yeah. Because the double numbers is 100.
Tree of life, please speak to me.
6, 1, 7, 3 is 8, 9, 10 plus 1 is that 1, 7. 17.
How you want to do this?
I want to keep him.
Yeah, describe.
Use the fire to surround him and make him burn in the fire pits of hell.
Oh,
This is
so
where you,
like
this is where you make your
disintegrating.
The
grill,
cubes are
your
actively
mouse in the
circulating,
grill.
and as it gets closer, like a tornado surrounding him.
Oh, it seems I have a rodent infestation in my oven. We're going on a trip to a place called Auschwitz. It is shower time. Hi, everybody. Sorry, my German heritage came out there.
He found that on
The
TikTok.
audacity.
Yes, I
He
did.
heard that he found that on TikTok, and I have not heard the end of it.
So, you cast
Cast the cubes to surround him.
to surround
it
him, and the
actually gets closer.
oxygen starts burning up, and he is suffocating inside of this. But it's closing in, so as you
Well,
can
in a
hear,
fire reaation, actually CO2 releases.
Biology
And
major.
oxygen doesn't actually burn, so
Actually.
it was always suffocation that they died by whenever they burned the witches.
yay. But as a fire happens, CO2 leaves. Oxygen is not actively being burned.
But they suffocate because you need a little bit of CO2 to breathe.
He's
Yes.
slowly suffocating as
Yes.
your flames come
I
up.
just want to make sure he's experiencing the most pain possible.
Bone, you can see bone, flesh being burned from fingertips.
So, as it's closing in on him, the oxygen is being, or the air is being taken away from him, and he can't breathe. So he's clutching at his throat as the flames start catching onto his clothing, and he becomes a crispy critter and falls out looking like Uncle Owen.
This is why tabards are not always the best route to go.
Wow. I thought you were gonna say.
A
Oh,
what?
no.
A tabard.
They don't
Tabards,
go.
like, I think it's like a type
Knock it
of
over.
that makes-
Because I think she's going to
That they
better.
would normally wear.
Yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Sure, go.
Sorry, I also
Are they still directly behind me?
Yes.
Flammable, buddy.
I'm just saying right now, I have defeated my enemies.
So.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Fuck else.
They're,
Yeah, no,
they're in
yes,
your
here we go, because she used her.
I
weapon.
cast Burning Hands.
Can you animate?
What's a 9?
What happens if could you not continue using your witch bolt? Just saying.
No, because it's for somebody that you can see, so I'm gonna assume that
Ah,
you would have to,
because of- yeah, you have
switch
to-
on to somebody else. So I used my bonus attack to try to cast Burning Hands again. 11.
Oh,
Is a
that
hit.
was not it.
I use another attack. 14. What?
I think it's 17 or 18.
16.
Ah, these dudes. I was hitting.
15 and
yeah,
above.
I was about to say 15 and above. Okay.
That's pretty crazy, and you can use it up to
So, you use your burning hands and they start glowing and you reach back to grab them, but they move away and you're kind
This
of,
one's good.
come here, and you're turning so now you can see them.
What's your ball?
You can still reach out and grab them with burning hands, you can hit them with a warhammer.
Are they? So they've started scooching back. Are they
He said you could reach out and grab him.
happenstance to be 5 feet next to each other?
Yes.
Not only can you kill someone using this, but if you kill someone using it, they become a zombie you command.
Or free.
You only have, as long as you're within 6
Mhm.
feet. So
Okay, so I try to use Agonazar's Scorcher. Please. I'm gonna kill. You know what? Actually,
Yeah.
I pull out. No, I need to save it for whenever you bring the beast out of the cage.
What beast out of the
Nothing
cage?
happens. I just like a little
He's
putter of
flailing.
flames
They're
come
just
out of
kinda,
my.
yeah,
He's
you got
flailing around
little sparks shooting out of your hands and you're trying to grab them and they're dancing around.
Performance issues that happens to all of us.
Alright.
this one.
So now Team A is going to team up on Team B.
Just realized how old it is, though, Trev.
Net 20.
As
No,
old as
it's your
you
character.
decided he is, I think
Your
it says it on
character.
there.
I don't think it is.
I think he needs to be.
I think there's a spot on the page that says age there near the top, in that top box.
Oh,
Lock anyone within a few feet, make a sort of ring.
yeah.
Pretty much under-
Never did that apparently. This one didn't have it back. You know what? We're gonna keep it mysterious. I'm assuming Dragonborns can live for a really long time because they're related to dragons. Y'all get to guess. Maybe I've been laying pipe for over 500 years. You never know.
Maybe you're Aang from Avatar. Maybe you're actually really old, but look really young.
Oh, yeah, so you could actually paint
I mean, I feel like, well, it depends on what kind of lore you want to go with dragons.
So they're going to
When they
team
reach
up on this
the
one
last like
and they use
100
their
years of
swords
their
to
life,
chop off his
their
head.
nails become yellow, and you get like skin tags and warts, and their eyes start getting cloudy. Their scales start losing their luster, stuff like that. Their teeth start to get
All right,
cracked,
we're back at you.
missing.
How many was it? 165? So, and you have 60 feet of
Yeah.
movement or 30 feet?
Can people in the crowd?
The kind of old men that you would see at like churches, basically.
What are you trying to do?
So, no one's coming near you.
Roll your athletics
You
check.
can use your, because you have, is your sword still up?
Yeah,
So the action
Not a bad number,
use
but
30
Okay, so she runs down and she jumps in the bed.
Roll the trip to tiefling. Roll the trip to tiefling.
your action to
Alright.
move another 30 feet.
And Stannis gets
Then
up.
you're within range and you can put everyone over.
We have a new entry into the Coliseum!
Good job.
Yeah.
Use my action to move.
Yeah.
Roll for initiative to figure out where you're going to fall in this route.
Two.
Yeah.
You're
Pick your
allowed
last.
to use movement, then use your action, 34 feet movement, then go within range to put all of
I
it.
can only distract her for so long.
Y'all failed! Hello, citizens.
So my turn? Okay. So I'm gonna move 30 feet. Yeah. And then I'm going to use
Your action, use that, you need 30 more feet because you can only.
my action to move another 30 feet.
No. Movement speed, movement speed.
I know, but she's gonna use one of her actions to move again. Right? You can use your action for movement.
No, you can later, but you can only move as much as your movement speed one per turn.
No.
So you could, because you let us do it before, she could move 15 feet and then use an
That's
action
what
later to
they
move
do.
15
Another
feet.
For the
15.
sprint.
Yeah, you can
So you
swell
can
that,
sprint,
and
and
you
then it'll
can
give you
split
another
up.
30.
You can split up the movement from
She
15 by.
needs to move 60 feet for this attack to be in range of those guys.
So she'd have to use an action for sprint.
30 and
That was
for
where-
sprint?
Yeah,
And then she can sprint another 30 feet?
yes.
Okay, so you use an action to sprint.
Another 30.
And now you're within
100
One
feet.
more.
100 feet.
Or-
So now she's within 100 feet of those
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
45,
This group.
Okay.
60.
And I'm trapping them in a magical cage that they can't get out of. Without spells or anything. Literally says it cannot be dispelled.
Girl, you gonna let me do
Roll your
my
d20
thing?
to see if the cage drops. Roll your d20 to see if the cage drops.
Yeah, I'll just
We had
Get
these
still.
mugs locked down. Seatbelt.
Does it count?
Hey, it rolled out, it rolled out, it rolled out.
Doesn't count, it bounced out.
That's the reason why I
18. So you
Not
magic a cage around them. Yep. Like
You
that.
have
And they literally cannot get out.
those footage.
And it lasts for up to
There's
an hour.
Bad
Okay.
text
Of game
and
So Thalgert, hey,
don't
Thalgert.
always make the best.
Stop it.
AKA jumping.
Sure go.
Hey, so I'm not good with this close combat thing, but I kind of wrapped it in a bow over here for you to like figure this shit out.
I can only move 60 feet if I sprint, so ooh, can I see
He's
the
still fighting these
cage?
guys.
I can
You still got these two that are right beside you also.
Yeah, but
You know what? My baby child is my turn.
Yes.
I use my baby child.
No, hey, there's one more person over here.
Oh,
I use the bonus action.
Yeah, I'll take it out. Yeah. Bro, that's kind of an hour.
You got it. You got this figured out now.
You got what, 2 more actions?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot you
I
jumped
didn't
in
realize
the
you-
tiny dang pit.
Girl, why'd you jump in here?
It bounced out.
Well,
And it's
technically
gone.
you don't know her yet.
Technically, I'm fighting for
Okay.
my entire
19.
life right
Okay,
now.
what are you using?
You don't actually know any
Is
of
that my
us.
third?
But don't do that. Because then we'll decide we don't
But I'm
know.
just
Alright.
saying, jumping into a cube.
So
everyone's
first
fighting
of
for
all,
their life.
how long does that cube last?
An hour.
Howard.
I'm good. I'll get to that later.
That's fine.
I use Agonazar's Scorcher, 30 feet long, 5 feet wide.
No, say where you are.
Flame broil these mugs.
Alright, roll for damage.
Sorry, I'm turned around. 3d8. What's d8?
Are you reading back your backstory?
Diamond. Regular diamond.
How to use the. Apparently there is
Naked.
some.
Big money. 4, 3, 7, 6, 13. And that would be 13d each because it's 5 feet wide. Yeah.
The character was my favorite part.
Well, yes,
And they're like
but
side to
So
side.
most of
Minus
us-
the force wings on the way.
most of us, as we've done, don't know
Alright,
all of the
you
other
send
players'
out this-
backstories.
Yes.
Kind of going. So
You start kind of turning your hammer over really quick in your hand, and it shoots out fire,
first and
Yeah.
real.
setting both of their robes on fire. They're going like this, but they're still getting burnt, and they cast them down, and they look at you, and they're like, what the
And
fuck?
yeah, we were just, he was like, what are you gonna do? And we're like,
It's alright.
I got shit. That one lasts for an hour.
Stranger danger coon.
and then we just never,
Don't
Got one all the way through.
so now he's
Waiting to see if something hits him on the side.
Well, and I didn't enter it because I
I
had planned
didn't.
on kind of having a semi-murky, not totally sure backstory.
Hey, Dalvin, by the way, if at the end of this, you could just move away a little bit.
I would just get bored because
What are
I
they?
can't do anything with them.
They're in a cage.
They're in a cage for an hour.
So what are you?
So
what-
right now,
what
these
attacks
two
you
are
doing?
technically the only two available to be attacked. But I was
Emma,
Don't tempt him.
I will get the people in the cage because
Actually, that's a good point. She comes next. She'll get them in the cage. She has really good spells.
Hold on, wait. Does the cage have bars?
Stop yelling. I'm looking. It's an invisible cube-shaped prison composed of a magical force.
so it's Mr. Mont's mirror wall.
It's for cage.
Alright.
It's not. She does have.
So what attack are you using? Because you
The
rolled
same one that I did.
Okay.
3, 2, 5, 10 to each.
Okay. One of them's
So
breathing really heavy.
it actually.
Hungry
it
and
actually
really
doesn't
heavy, that's
say
it.
that you can't attack them. It doesn't say
Yeah,
that,
it's like-
that they can't be hit. It just says
I
they
got like
can't get
30,
out
40 hit points.
unless
so I guess once it goes back to my turn, it is.
Come on.
they cannot get out by
For now.
non-magical means.
Those
If
ones.
the creatures in the cage
Not
have the
this one.
teleportation spell, they can.
I'm
roll
saving
to
my
get
acid
out,
breath for a reason.
and they can get out.
And the
if
second
they
roll.
succeed on a charisma saving throw.
No, it is actually their turn. They're gonna try to. bring
Oh yeah,
their
you're all the way at
swords.
the bottom. I forgot.
So you
It's
can
fine. I
still
have plenty
attack
of
them while they're in the cage,
and
and
they're
they
way,
can't attack.
really unlikely to hit me.
Class?
17.
17.
Okay, so that one hits.
What? Stop giving him. Stop lying him good dice, I believe.
Does
I
not
did.
hit.
I only bought the
That one hits.
really bad one, but he's rolling real dice. I didn't buy it. I didn't miss it.
There's different.
Yeah, he always uses those
Yeah,
ones for
so
them.
that's not my fault. That was the first set. That was.
So they're both gonna hit you with swords for 16 damage.
It's 41 minus.
So they go and they nick you on your leg.
Hey, give me
And
my
then-
number. What's 41 minus 16?
35.
W, thank you.
Alright, now it's your go.
So I have 5 movements. 5 actions in total.
Okay, that sounds right for a month.
So my movement is I move 30
Just
feet.
kidding. It's not exactly the same.
I missed the spike pit. I did not. I sprint.
You don't wanna like jump over it?
Yeah, you do. Do you want to do a sick backflip over it?
Yeah,
Front
sure.
flip. She does a sick front flip over the pit.
Nope. Go around.
Alright.
Or did you decide on
Okay.
a solid box?
What's your partner's name?
Belvira.
Elvira.
Box.
You don't know her name though.
If it's a cage.
Hey, girly. Hey, you. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. You over there. Does your cage have bars on it?
If you were
Oh,
listening, you'd
okay.
already know the answer on that.
You're calling it a cage.
Yes.
The bars are a ½ inch apart and a ½ inch in diameter. Is what we were just figuring that out.
Where is my? I'm gonna use.
Can I go get the talkie from your room?
I use Fist of the Unbroken Fire Beast.
Be very quiet. Just in case he's like,
Is he in there?
No, he's in Dahlia's room. And he's
I-
playing.
I
Hear him giggle and
use Fist of the Unbroken Fire.
Roll your d20. Remember it's 2 because it's air and fire. Okay, 19 hits.
Nobody's hands works.
Play for folks.
Trying to figure out how to play songs.
We're trying to make it sound like more than gym whistle. Yeah.
You don't roll for damage?
Right.
Oh no, read your notes.
It was 10 to 8.
Oh yeah, I remember because we kept having to hand you over like 50,000 V8s.
Yeah.
Problem is,
Ini sangat benar-benar.
Here's 4.
5.
6, 7, 7.
According to this here
There's
botswan, how to do this thing,
I don't
if I'm
know.
successful, it's gonna hurt everybody's ears.
8 times. And then that's why I don't use my spider one on hers because he has spider ones too.
6. 11.
There's like
21.
botswan's call and bosun's botswan. Anyway, the bosun's call handbook is written like a military handbook on exactly how this works.
40.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to find a video because my brain doesn't process.
Eldrick pulls out some delicacies from his pocket real quick that he found abroad.
Speaking of delicacies, what about them summer?
so health is
57 damage.
Clearly, I take some delicacies out to knock out Matt's pocket.
We got the rations.
How you want to do this?
Oh yeah! So,
target has a making constitution saving throw or
I need to see that.
plus 30
What are you doing?
Need space. I don't want to break anything.
because it doesn't
Okay.
say. It doesn't say how. So you basically get to decide. 'Cause it's just energy. So you get to decide how that energy is.
Yeah.
So she does.
Yeah.
And a
Ooh, yeah.
and
That's some Muay Thai karate shit.
You choose
So I
a
do some
creature.
like more short stuff and then they like disintegrate.
Yeah, because it
And it all
says
goes
you
flying
person
up
through
into
a
the
creature that
ground.
you can see within range. So you choose which
They're in a
creature.
cage. It doesn't go flying.
No,
The
but
Lord
it goes
has
to the
great
bars
taste in
and goes-
music.
So, you use your fist of the unbroken fire phoenix, and you channel it in, and the wind starts spiraling around the flames in your hand. And you do this whole intricate, unneeded movement, and then you throw it through the bars, and you end up catching one of them on fire and just burning them to just a melted pile of nothing.
I got the rest.
There's another one in there. You only rolled the throw against one.
I'm gonna do it again. Wait, I only used 2 actions. So I can still do 3 more.
One.
Why does this bag have so much lime? Oh my god.
What is it?
It is. It's regular flavor.
How you feeling on you?
Oh, I should have had it before.
I'm with the gym is not hit, so you try to do it a second time, and your hand goes.
I do it again. This is my last
You know you got another move now too.
I can't remember the name of it.
I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it.
Sorry.
Once you remember what it's called.
I have it written down. Breath of the Winter Serpent. It's not as OP.
Either.
Okay, I'm gonna use it. 19.
19 hits. Roll your damage.
3d6. 1, 2, 3d6 damage and cold damage, and then 4d6 water damage. 4, 9 damage for cold damage.
Roll the others.
I'm really good at doing this. And you would think I'd be good at it, but it's not that bad. The way
16 damage for water damage, and cold damage is. Cold damage was 9.
you rolled a nat 1.
No, I rolled a 19.
No, another one?
Roll. Yeah.
So, since this is your first time using this, I'm going to explain it. So, you take your hand in front of your mouth, and you get a little bit of saliva, and as you spit your saliva out of your hand, it turns into a giant ice snake, and you hurl it through the bars like a spear, and it pierces them through the gut, and then it explodes out the back with the ice shards going everywhere.
Ooh, could it like?
In one or both?
And they impale, and as it expands throughout the body, it rips off parts of his body, so you have arms on one spike, legs on another, head on another piece of ice spike.
Oh, you straight up glad you killed her.
Killed it.
I can hear them from the crowd just saying, "Ooh, let's go, yeah!
Let's go, Lyra!
I think they probably had it taken care of. Why did she-
No, Lyra, sure go.
A lot of main character
Okay.
energy.
So there's one dead in the cage from the tiefling.
Nope, good luck then.
Oh, perf. Okay.
I got you, girl."
So I'm gonna use the finger of death to send negative energy coursing through one of these guys, probably the one closest to would help him out a little bit,
Okay.
which causes him searing pain.
Okay.
The target must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 7d8 plus 30 neurotic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Is it Constitution saving?
Yes. A humanoid killed by this spell
Spider and Qatar.
rises at the start of your next turn as a zombie that is permanently under your command, following your verbal orders as the best of his ability.
So it's half, because it succeeded on its saving throw.
You get half of 78
So
plus
4.
30 necrotic damage.
48 plus
48.
30.
These are the only two that are mine.
These are the units.
Your 30 your 30 necrotic damage is enough to kill him, I'll tell you that. So do you want to just tell me how you do this?
Here.
You said the 30 necrotic, you don't have to roll because the 30 necrotic damage isn't enough.
Is that? That's not mine.
Fine, and give
Yeah,
these
that's
back
good.
to whomever they came from.
Angry baby.
You want to tell me how you do this?
I'm gonna send a large
I asked
Yeah.
her if they needed help.
blast of purple energy that looks more like lightning wrapped in some clouds towards this one. Because in my head, he's a little bit far behind, like most men are. He's gonna attack him, causing him searing pain that makes him drop to his knees. And
as he
I believe
drops to
also
his
he's
knees-
currently reliving like every worst memory he's had in his entire life.
Hate men.
So as he
They're
drops,
literally trying to kill me.
as he
I'm
drops,
fighting for my life. Can a girl not live?
well, would you like me to kill him for you?
Yeah, but I feel like I just did.
Alright. So, as he drops to his knees and he's screaming, reliving these horrible things, you see blood start pouring out of his eyes and his ears, and his head explodes.
Oh.
Which one?
And I'm far away, so also not get dirty.
Which one?
Do you see that?
South or north?
This head.
Okay.
Ah!
I'm sorry, Patrick.
I've been
You
flashed,
have another action.
and there's been chlamydia, so like this is
Yay, girl, let's go. You
I'll
rock.
do it again.
Girl, you been doing some good
To that
stuff.
one?
Girl,
Yeah,
Right,
to the next one, because
reduce
this
your
one,
volume
this one,
to help.
this dead or your damage?
This
Oh
is
yeah,
dead.
he's dead. Yeah, his head literally exploded.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it again for the next one.
I feel like you're having so much fun.
This is the first time things have happened.
Killing this guy.
He takes full damage, but once again, 30 necrotic is gonna kill him.
And now
So, but for that one, it doesn't just make his head explode, like his entire body coats the crowd in a red mist.
Oh.
He heard you.
you like popcorn? You're welcome.
Ew, wow.
So,
Didn't know we were
Stannis
taking
comes
a
forward and
shower
goes,
today,
You
morning.
good about?
well,
No,
look
wait.
at our victors!
Requires much more.
I was gonna
But
sleep.
I'm gonna use control water.
are
to
you
wash-
satisfied? And the crowd is cheering. And he goes, no, 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 no. Is that enough bloodshed for today? And the boo!
Did they pass out tissues?
Release the
The
beast!
Kraken.
Aw.
There we go.
This is why I was saving the extra roll and the acid breath and all that.
I don't have one, but a chimera comes out of this door.
Oh, look at that. I guess the silver tip really did matter.
oh, what?
Chimera.
Oh, I like those.
No, you don't. You're not about to.
Okay, what should I use? Out of these two.
She reads dirty books too.
Here's your opportunity.
He said, man came.
You want to? Hey, you want to try to channel your inner bard and see if you can
Seduce.
So if you had played a bard, you could seduce the chimera, and then do seducing.
Either
Although keep
way.
in mind, that is not the chimera doesn't have nearly so many human parts.
You
Yeah,
can
no.
use
That didn't stop people from thirsting after spirit. So
cellulose and
True.
So there's
He
what
has
your chimera
parts.
looks like.
It looks like
the chimera.
It's not. It looks like Cerberus.
Okay, it's almost a chimera except the wings. Nope.
Cerberus was hot.
Zoophile. That's just zoophilia at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah, I can't get on that board.
So,
Now his
how
own
much
about
audience
werewolves?
speed does this thing got?
werewolves, that's different.
Because they stand
What-
on,
wait, what
they
form are
stand
you
on
doing?
2 legs.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait,
So
where are we
it
going? We're
depends
going
on
like
if
Ravenous
it takes
Vision
up
werewolf or like full
another
Jacob back?
60 feet.
If we're going by the books that she read that I'm reading, though it would be in probably human form.
Yes.
Haven't got that far
You
yet
need to
though.
read the Anita Blake book. Then it's a little
Bruh,
bit.
that's such a long series.
It is,
though.
yes.
The Wattpad
18
werewolves
books, right?
books I read.
What was your AC?
What?
Now
What was your AC?
16 I think, 17.
Andy, what's your name again?
She just
Bill
put,
Byron.
Bill Byra.
Bale Byron.
Bill Byra.
she just put the 30
Can I nickname you Elvira?
No.
No.
She loves to give this names. Yeah, 16.
Oh, big plug. Big pimpin' down the way.
I'm really surprised he's terrified. He thinks that's a snake. The flexi rock thing.
I almost want to throw one at him and see if he jumps.
But he almost did. He's been very jumpy lately. About things that don't make sense.
Okay.
He's afraid you're gonna throw
So it goes to hit you with the ram head and it
He
misses.
has been drilled.
But as you dodge out of the way, it brings its claw across. Once again, it misses. You're just ducking and weaving, just so it gets pissed off. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
D20. This one.
That's where it is. That's what I'm looking for.
That's just from Mom.
19.
You've had good rolls tonight.
You succeed in your dexterity saving throw, so as it goes to breathe its fire breath against you, it gets caught in its breath and it and just huge puff of smoke.
So like an old man, like he went.
Yes.
She needs the visual.
So now your go.
Like, AKA, I open up my wallet.
I think I gave you one.
Little moths come out.
Little fly. Little dust.
I do think it might be about time.
I'm thinking that too. Is there anything we have that we could assist without actually having to get?
Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark, bows.
But see, bows, I've got ensnaring strike.
I have a
But if
feeling
we shoot arrows
if you
from up
use-
here and he sees it, are we going to end up in the pit anyways?
Not even if he sees it. If the people around you see it, you might end up getting into a fight with the crowd.
That's okay. They go down easy.
See what?
I mean, as of right now, he's right on top of you, so any of these will work.
Yeah.
The fact that he's not keeping to his word is making me angry.
And Brownie's not.
There is
And
that.
this one is really old.
He said that if they wanted,
For an acid?
but then he threw a butt in there. It's
Can
their
we,
games. This is not just.
may we have a list
Oh
of
my
what
God,
it's
actually listen to the
resistant
song.
or impervious to?
Not
If
until
you cast the right spell.
We don't get it because we asked for it really nicely, and
until one of us successfully casts
okay. it's
Thunder's
timer,
Mark and then
so
yells it to the world.
I actually really like this one.
Avena.
Havana.
Yes.
One more before we.
One more.
We're fixing that. Going into the nonsense.
Wait, are you serious? We're jumping into this bullshit?
I cast Hunter's Mark.
D20.
2.
Does not hit.
Just
I
not that one.
cast Hunter's Mark.
What does Hunter's Mark even do if you roll an that one?
Nothing.
No. 11.
It's not hit.
You roll a d8 to determine which story affects it.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
I guess we're
They're still figuring out. I cast it again.
Okay, that was your bonus action.
14.
14 hits.
You didn't roll for
It is.
initiative.
That's because we're just
That's
kind
because they're
of
not in direct combat yet.
we're deciding whether or not we're jumping over the edge.
When did I get to?
I'm getting jealous of being out of the
Well,
fight.
if the whole party's in there, I guess we have to go.
Well, it is down to basically our party at this point, and this new lady that has been helping Patrick.
I'm gonna holler.
Y'all just keep having.
There's
that
a
you
water
were
bottle just popped out of nowhere. This is hers. This is mine. We don't know where this one came from.
Right.
Can you
And
stop
then
casting Belgium?
Wait, I forgot.
So it has dark vision, can speak draconic. As far as like your typical stuff, nothing really, but it can easily be distracted by bones and shiny objects.
Hey, look at that! I'm a shiny thing.
So it doesn't have any it's not vulnerable or resistant anything, it's just a normal ass fucking thing.
It's no last beast.
Alright.
Throw coins at him.
I have a shiny gold ball. We may not have to run in there after.
It
We
was
have
a
to get
token
them out.
We have shiny silver arrows.
Hey, Bradley.
I was thinking the
Jumped in, then it was his turn.
I didn't jump
we're
in.
not jumping.
I cast it from up there.
Is she still waiting for her to use
Yeah, your bonus action or your
I haven't
action or bonus
started.
action. Yeah,
Yeah.
wait on you.
So I'm gonna use the prismatic spray.
She rolls one d8 to decide what type of damage it does.
Okay. So it's like chromatic orb.
What you want to be? It's gonna be that guy. Stronger.
It's a 4. So green 10, 9, 6 poison damage.
Okay.
10,
Or D6. I'm a
How many d6?
10 D6. Goodness gracious.
Everybody ante up a d6.
Goodness, I can't speak.
Here's 2.
The d6s are the square ones.
Yeah, I got 1.
3, 4.
I got 3.
I got 2.
Okay, she does.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 more. 10. You got it. You got it. Do it. Come on, tree. I feel like I'm doing
Yeah, just one. So 4, 4 is 8, 10, 3 and 3 is 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, what's 12 plus 5? 17.
17.
17 what damage?
10 D6. No, no, I'm an idiot. I can't.
17 poison damage.
Yeah. It was the
That means that it keeps hitting it, right? But for how long? Because I don't actually know how that works.
duration. It says just instantaneous.
Yeah, it's just a one.
It's the one-time like effect.
It's not the slow burn.
No. I think it's because it's
So you send a spray from your hand and it hits in the face and it just kind of
These are actually 6.
Which face?
the ramp.
So it's resistant to poison damage? Or 17 doesn't hit?
No, it took damage.
Just
not a lot
Yeah,
compared to its health.
yeah.
Wait,
You.
Shadow.
See, he gets it. It's your go. Oh wait, no. She's got bonus
I
action.
got a bonus action, and I'm gonna hopefully use it.
What do you think? You're gonna, Kaleon, shall we try to see if we get attacked from trying to attack us here? Or
like-
do we join the fray?
We're good down here.
Roll coins. Throw copper pieces. Copper pieces are still shiny.
Yeah. I'm just
And
gonna
it distracts him. We just start hitting.
Patrick.
And you haven't used your
Hey, Patrick, can I have a nurse?
use your roll of ices.
Mine.
I was. let me guess, those are the gummy ones. Yeah, I don't even like those.
They're better that way than other ones.
I don't really like birds.
It does look like it's quite fun.
Okay, for my
As
bonus
long as
action,
he's not going to throw anything else at us subsequently.
Thank you.
so I'm going to create a wall of ice around myself.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I assumed cover all my
But it's close enough to that shouldn't
damage him. Yeah. Forms a dome or a sphere up to 10 feet. The wall is 1 foot thick and lasts for the duration of up to 10 minutes. If the wall cuts through a creature's face when it appears, which it does, the creature within the area is pushed to one side of the wall and must take a dexterity saving throw. When you cast this spell using this, okay. The damage increases by 2d6, and the damage from the casting of the sheet for the area increases by 1d6.
That's a whole lot of words.
Oh,
It fails its dexterity saving throw.
it fails.
It fails its dexterity saving throw.
10d6 increases to so 12d6.
God.
12d6 cold damage. No, concentration for sure.
Well, it's not resist spirits or like it's just.
13d6.
5.
Oh my god, you got lucky.
Yeah. And here's more.
There's 3 more if you need them.
Use this one because it has more room.
I got it.
Working.
Newer six, I'm not. 6, 12, 17.
One Coliseum music. Play the units for you.
6. You're just fancy sixes.
Oh.
No, that.
Something when the big
I'm
guys
pretty
came.
sure that's over by finally. Might be under
40.
Right there.
5.
Listen, I can't stand at the.
Oh,
50,
yeah, of course.
51 cold damage.
So, getting stuff off the phone or floor is quite complicated.
Hey, plug. Can I have that back?
Ray's got it.
Oh, I thought Patrick had it.
There's.
So as you guys, you cast this giant, this one.
I know I don't have red dye.
I can't reach any farther. Listen to the first thing.
So you bring up this giant ice wall, and
What are you?
it ends up hitting the ram's face. And as it does, it almost gives it whiplash as it knocks it off to one side.
You could have rolled a d20 and that thing would have been known for it. At least that hit.
No, bro. It didn't like cut through its head. 51
As
damage.
it came through it,
Almost
And
gave
it
it
didn't
whiplash.
take
So it was
that
just
head
a
off.
harsh slap.
51 damage, and all it did was slap it in the face. That's
That's what
you're,
it-
I love you. You're so great. Such a creative genius.
Hey, but at least 17 hits.
But 50. You know how OP that bludgeon spell was?
Well, we've kind of
I
got
thought
to
we
where
were
we
losing a
got.
head for sure.
I was expecting like at least like
We're
a
about
tire-
to level up so hard.
Maybe not even, but like not even a cut or anything, just a
What?
slap.
What do you say, Windex?
it almost
I
gave
was
it
like, what's
whiplash.
next?
We're about.
But not even like a little paper cut. Like he just got the wind knocked out of him for like 2 seconds.
That was gonna be
Okay,
a
You
I got nails.
Listen. If we can kill this thing, we're about to level up so hard.
No,
problem
if.
Morgan,
The problem is if.
did you see that?
Before jumping into
So
the
Kaylee don't
ring,
jump in the ring.
Morgan is going to cast lightning arrow and shoot an arrow down at it. Hypothetically. See what
Kayla's
happens
also shooting arrow at it.
before.
So what's lightning here?
Oh,
weapon attack during the spell duration.
There's
Weapons,
a wall
ammunition.
between you two.
I'm in a full sphere, guys. For
You are?
Roll your
Yeah.
d20.
Perfect.
I'm in a full sphere, an impenetrable sphere, guys.
You're amazing. Did you know that?
Yeah.
14 just hits.
But you.
Just
Hey,
hits
I was
14.
amazing too. Whenever I hurt those things.
So whether you hit or miss, there's nobody. Okay, she's impenetrable. Cool. Each creature within 10 feet of the target must make a dexterity saving throw. Each creature takes 2d8 lightning damage on a failed save, and 4d8 lightning damage on a hit. Target takes. Wait a minute.
I'm guessing this is yours. I didn't even get to
this
finish it.
Hang on. I gotta do
This song is
48 and
That's level
2d8. So
point out where the important part of this is.
cast spell 4th or higher. Damage for both effects of the spell increases by 1d8 for each slot above 3rd. So we were at 6, and then 3rd, 7, so
What?
4, so 6, so 10d8.
It was 2d8.
2d8 for everything, not just the target.
2.
4 for the target.
So
So you're gonna spread wings, fly up.
4th level, 5th level, 6th level, 7th level.
I mean, I could do this.
4 for the target.
Okay.
2 for creatures in the area. All creatures in the
Gotcha.
area.
Does it?
Then,
It does the same amount of damage?
I think so.
I knew he was gone when,
And the trundle's not very good, so
when your voices, he didn't open his eyes again.
Thank you very much.
Oh, as long as it hits. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so what did I say? 10d8.
Yes.
8?
I need
I think she's still got 1d8. Oh, no, it's right here.
I need 2d8s. I don't say that very often.
But I don't see him right on the radar.
She's awesome. I want this dice to do something.
Oh yeah, because you already casted it.
Alright, Patrick.
Yep.
Are the
That green
dogs
one.
still
Look
alive?
at
No, I don't want that one.
I did not
Wait,
bring
it's a 6.
I need to bring
No,
them.
it's not.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm still all the way up there.
6, 10, 15, 28,
You're closer than I am.
9.
I have like over 100. As soon as I still haven't gone. Wait a minute, what? Oh, y'all just hopped in.
I gotta do a lot of math. 10, 20,
less, but you know.
8, 9, 30, 55, 40, 41 plus this one. 41 plus 42. Lightning damage.
I know something's going on.
So if you shoot a lightning arrow at it, and it hits it in the shoulder, and then it just jolts out everywhere. And it's sitting there and it's electrocuting it, and it falls down to its paws, and it looks pretty damn rough right now.
Does anything happen because I wasn't in the arena yet?
Well,
One head looks rougher than one thing.
the whole thing looks rough.
I'm gonna cast Conjure Volley.
Guess what?
Conjure Volley.
I'm gonna stay here and
I'll roll
listen.
your d20.
It's not thundering out there, it's okay.
Hey, I'm gonna cast it again. 18.
That hits.
Sorry, 16. Okay. So I fire a piece of ammunition or throw something up in the air,
Cool, I got
and it launches at it because it's within range.
What's your name again?
And each creature within a 40-foot radius and a 20-foot high cylinder takes 8d8 damage if they fail their dexterity saving throw. And if they succeed, they take half that. She's within the 40 foot, but she's in a ice sphere.
That's a nat 1.
Oh, so it hurts itself.
88.
It hurts itself in confusion.
5d8, please. Oh yeah, these are d8s. Hang on, I might need more. I only need 4.
I think you've got my D8s.
I got 2. Let's see. Did you give me 2 or 3?
4. Okay. Actually, I'm sorry. I need one more D8, please. Because Gloss's Slayer means that he gets one more D8, and also a D6 because her remark was cast.
Patrick, is this yours? No, this is Brad. And this one's yours, Patrick.
Does it kill him? I need to know if the kills are fast.
No, it's back. So, 16.
These dark purples are yours, right?
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Bradley.
9. 7.
It's like the first set I know.
40, 41,
That's what I was thinking.
49, 50, 51. Plus, since I use my bow, 51 plus 54, 55, 56, 57.
Plus, have
How
you
you
already
wanna do this?
used Colossus?
Hey, Jim.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Wait, was the
Okay.
entire thing?
How you want to do this?
So I'm going to launch myself up into the air and unfurl my wings, and all the eyes are going to come open on the wings.
Okay.
I forgot you had that.
And I'm going to draw my arrow back and fire it straight up into the air, and it's going to arc and explode into hundreds of silver arrows and rain down on the company.
So,
What about me?
They're not right there, Hassan.
Yeah, and I'm in a wound.
so as the arrows rain down, you basically turn the Chimera into a pincushion, and it looks like that scene out of Gulliver's Travels where they freaking nail him down to the ground and he's like pinned.
Thank you, Mama.
Did you hand her?
Yes.
Thank you again.
Thank you. You're welcome. He's fun.
So, pin him down, and it just turns him into a pincushion. Stannis steps forward from his luxury box and goes, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! What is this? Nah. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and get to the final game tonight. Let loose the other thing." And
Do it.
waves at his people.
I love how he was just not surprised that every round changes. And this was just like,
No, me and her still haven't jumped in the ring yet.
The doors start to open,
he's just like, no, this way.
and you can hear the growling as the werewolf starts to emerge.
Yep, I knew it. I knew he was a liar. I knew it.
Specifically.
Werewolf time.
And the reason why he didn't show any signs is because the first beast.
You killed it?
Yeah.
So you
Hey.
get to level up.
I was trying to kill that.
And failed.
You look like you needed a little help, though.
Those little blacks and Hazel down there. You got to have all your
Morgan or Vanna, are you seeing what I'm seeing coming out of the gate?
It looks like you struck my nuts
Time to get in there.
with my kill.
Unfortunately.
We must.
Once
You
more.
say as you just
For the
turned
road.
that thing into a walking pincushion. It looks like my grandma's could use that. It wrecks, bro.
Probably not even
Huh?
the character.
You can't
All
really
right, everybody roll initiative.
I'm in a wound right now.
Girl,
You playing with us?
you're not close enough to talk to her.
7, I think.
Hi.
7. She's in an ice.
I'm in a wound right now.
I have gotten high rolls with this
That
guy
werewolf is making me awfully
literally
angry.
every single second, and right now
20!
I'm at 1.
We always get low.
You
initiative.
already have yours, you're still at 2.
Dog has a bigger penis than I do.
I'm
Can I please change? Please?
Less than a round.
You've also already got your
I'm
initiative.
scared to use it
You're
when
still-
Man, I was gonna have 18.
I was gonna have a 20.
I know, but what if it not wants me again later?
See, we always get low initiatives, though.
Life is but fair. But what if it not wants me when I need it?
Roll all the DMs, not looking and see what it does. Just make sure it's not the time that he can use it against you.
Come on, hurry up.
7.
Right, don't forget the, shit, we should have been doing this earlier. Initiative modifiers.
What's our initiative modifier?
I can't remember
Wisdom
that one either.
modifier?
I just roll with it. And I just
Oh yeah, +3 initiative. It's up at the top by your armor
Wait, so I had a
class.
5.
Okay.
That means I had a 14.
I had a 2.
I think that gives me 9 or something.
2.
She rolled
Even
a
with
1.
your initiative
She
modifier?
rolled a
My
1.
initiative modifier is only +1.
And she rolled on that 1.
We always roll a
I mean, at least that was your net one.
Yeah, now I'm scared to use this dice again, and I haven't tried any of the other ones tonight.
I don't know if you like it.
Oh, 7. Plus, what?
What's the pencil I was using?
This one doesn't fit. It does fit.
What?
Yeah, you can make it more apparent.
Pause.
See if the blue one fits.
That's what she
Yeah,
said.
you can make it more apparent for you.
The blue one usually lasts a little longer.
What did you have?
Plus modifier? Oh yeah, did you get a 1? 12? Oh, that's your armor
Wait,
class.
I want to be part of this party. Hold on, be right back.
Is it girl?
What did she just say?
I want to be part of the party.
She can start.
Crazy. Oh yes, she's got hers. I saw him in her room. She's getting her gummy plus 15.
I
Hey,
also
you got
have
different
speed.
colors.
Oh, hold your hand out.
Alright, here we go. So the werewolf comes charging out, and that's as far as he gets.
Just pray for the
I got it.
It's coming straight for you, Madra. Wait, I
Well,
forgot.
It's not my turn.
it's
It's
after the dead body because she's in that wall of ice.
Yeah. I'm impenetrable. Good. Mother
I'm
Nature
gonna
took
cast
care of
Conjure
me and
Volley.
put me back in her wound.
With silver arrow.
What? How long is that spell last?
Is this the same one?
6.
6 does not hit.
Hey,
Cast Conjure Volley again.
Ben Byron.
Yes.
14.
Ben Byron.
14 is not
Byron?
hit.
No, Byron.
Yes.
That's Conjure Volley again.
How long does that last thing go?
It's another thing.
18.
Next time it's my turn.
18 hits.
Okay.
Whenever they forget that I'm.
You're top.
I need 48, please.
You're second.
That's actually exactly what I needed. Yep. I would be.
Hold on, wait a second. How are you going before the rest of us?
Was she supposed to roll for initiative?
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
Did you have them?
I need one more.
If she's not part of our party yet, does she roll for initiative also?
You're
No,
using
she's
your
already got her
initiative.
initiative from already being in
me
the
and
pit.
her.
Because it was the original stuff, yeah.
We're still technically in the same battle. Just do 50
Yeah, see, but a lot of these people in here are your friends. I don't know any of you bitches.
Well,
Right now, I'm zinning them in here.
respectfully, you might want to drop the I hate everybody act and make friends.
34.
I asked for things like that.
But they're all silver arrows.
I like to imagine that I'm sitting there.
And it's hundreds of silver arrows.
But your mother
But I
nature
didn't cast
is
Hunter's
only
Marker.
gonna last.
I literally
And I can't
saved
use
his life.
Colossus
I killed 2 people 10
because
feet away from him.
he has to already have taken damage.
You might.
So,
you may need to.
you rain down these silver arrows upon the werewolf, and it's poking through it, but it's kind of dodging and weaving and not getting hit by all of them. But you can see the ones that are hitting it are smoking out of the wounds that it is creating. So it
Somebody
is
cast Hunter's Mark.
the virus go.
I don't remember what it's. Is it only only
Silver. What about
Is it resistant to
We
anything?
each have a little bit of silver on our weapons, though.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't have those
Y'all.
because
So
they,
do you.
he
No.
doesn't have it because they took it when they caught him.
Hey,
I just have a Warhammer
hey,
that.
hey.
They're resistant to most magic.
You want my longsword?
Uh,
It has silver on it.
Oh wait, I have one more. I cast Hunter's Mark.
And
I also have
a
a
radiant and necrotic.
Lyra throws me her long sword.
Wait,
Grab it
actually,
later.
not the one.
You already have a non-magical one.
Yeah.
I need something that has silver tips. I am a melee.
Then what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna use my bow.
Is it absolute?
I have arrows.
Nat 20. Jesus.
Wait, I can jump on top of the cell so I don't get injured. Because the cell's still there.
No,
It's
It's okay. I'll glaze you.
I don't think he acknowledged
I heard what you said.
Damage immunity,
finding-
bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered. It
It's
doesn't
okay. I'll be
say,
accepted.
because I thought you had
It's
said
okay,
that
I'll be
it
accepted.
was also
Hey, Bradley.
certain types of magic.
Conjure volley again.
Conjure volley.
Hey,
Conjure
Dodrak.
volley. I can't remember what I said.
Dodrak. Next time we, sleep on it.
Phew.
You should
So
suck my
this
penis.
version doesn't
Well, I
have.
literally just gave you my weapon that I use.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure plug.
So I know that it's immune to bludgeoning and it's weak to some.
I mean,
Danny had it
and
wrote,
some magic.
Danny had it wrote down in his red most of it.
Oh, cool.
I did not have witch magic because the thing that I don't have witch magic. It's
It is sensitive to most magic.
oh sensitive.
Sensitive,
I
okay.
thought you said resistant. Okay.
Did I say Hunter's Mark or Conjure
Yeah,
volley?
you said Hunter's
Sensitive is
Mark.
way different than because
Yeah.
I thought it was
So
resistant. and I'm like, okay,
she
well,
called it out
So
for
we
you.
either have
So now
to-
you know.
Hit it with
Nat
magic.
20 Hunter's Mark, of course. Was it Conjure volley? If you could like stop jumping down my throat before I get to do it, bud. Appreciate that.
You got to have your fun.
I don't have
You're returning entirely to actually, I don't think we're
I love
done
how
yet.
nobody was paying attention
Nope,
to this.
literally
it's
nothing.
extremely important to the whole thing.
She's paying attention. She's helping her so they get an excuse.
Yeah.
We're
And Array is
arguing,
oblivious.
we're arguing because I keep jumping in front of his attack.
It's actually important to the story. They're in on it.
Keep jumping in front of his attack because he's attacking things.
I keep jumping in front of him.
Before I can
Bunch of
attack.
turns.
Everybody that keeps trying to take a turn, he's jumping in before y'all can go and he's making an attack.
I go.
She did notice that, I think. She said something, but then.
I'm still waiting on you to tell me what you're doing though.
I wasn't sure if it was still my turn, if I had a turn.
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay. Then I'm going to.
I want to see me do it.
As someone who does my hair, you think you not want to break it.
Barely touched you.
I'm gonna do the fire scorpion. Where I have the cubes.
Do you know it's there considering you're in this giant pile of ice?
Well, I'm out of the ice. It was a 10-minute duration.
So it should
It's
be
only
gone.
been
It should-
about maybe 5 minutes.
Oh, then I guess not.
Oh,
in
I
the
guess
game.
not then.
In the game.
Yeah.
Oh, then I pass.
Well, do you have anything that could perchance go through the ground?
It's
I mean, she can
No.
hear
I-
it outside, but you
yeah, but
can't-
I can't do anything.
Well,
and I don't
no.
have
Does
anything.
Hunter Mark not? No,
It's
it
for
only.
him.
Yeah, it's only
I
for
will
him.
always know where.
Yeah, and I can't penetrate anything.
Well, that's why I said something that could go
Wait,
under.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
because it's 1.6 of.
I can while I'm in it.
I mean, you can use the firestorm.
It's not any louder than the music is.
I will say.
You could use the firestorm to melt your ice.
Well, I was thinking, let me stay in the ice, and I'm going to do the. I'm going to animate the dead that are not on fucking spikes, and are laying on the ground and are
The
skeletons because some of them are skeletons.
Singular. You can
Oh,
reanimate
yeah.
the
And
chimera.
I'm going to animate the chimera.
I was gonna say,
to
well,
attack.
you don't know that the chimera is dead because you're inside that wall of ice.
No, he died way
Right, but she doesn't know. She's just gonna cast the spell. She's just gonna cast the
I'm
spell and hope
So
but
for
the
it's
the
gonna
spell,
be-
the spell
well, she's
is
gonna get-
unreal.
Roll your d20, see if you
Where's your
resurrect the chimera.
card? Where's your card?
To be fair, it does say just.
It
I'll
actually,
animate.
it is a ranged attack of 10 feet, so she only actually hits what's 10 feet away from her, which means
So
the
she could get
chimera,
two.
the chimera and him.
Yeah.
And
I thought it was
she,
10 feet. I thought it was 150, but I was like,
She was thinking she was trying to get the one, but she ends up getting the chimera if she succeeds on this roll.
target becomes a skeleton.
That is not successful though.
Does she not have advantage? Oh wait, she didn't. Yeah, you.
Can I
you
do the
couldn't.
Can I roll again? Damn.
Yeah, no.
Wait, did you
You're
use
close.
Well, y'all do better.
your bonus action?
You got a bonus action. You can try again.
I'll
Let's
try
start
again.
pointing at you because whenever I see a creature trying to attack somebody,
Put him in dice jail. Use your orange one.
Alright, it is
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
Kaylee
Well, no,
Owens
it's
go.
only
That's where we put the bad D20s.
it's only if somebody's trying to attack somebody.
Do the same one out
Okay.
there.
So
And I can't believe you got 5 twice.
That's what I'm saying.
you're still in your ice sphere, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
This
we
one's
have,
actually
That's
my
why
turn.
I was using that one because then I don't have to melt it to get out of it.
and we still
I like
haven't
it.
technically jumped down, right?
No, we're in now.
Conjure volley.
He has it.
Wait, are
Roll your d20, see if it
Times are you
hits.
allowed to cast that? I think you're just still over there like.
This is the
So lust is making him
Third
jump
time?
in front of or no, envy is making him jump in front of everybody else because
Well,
he's
this-
envious of everybody else's coolness.
roughly.
but it's actually his turn now.
That does not hit.
Good.
Where's my pencil?
Beefing turns.
Oh,
One more try with this.
Okay.
I think so. Like,
Oh yeah,
13.
because
It's
this
not
was the
yet.
one that I was using right. Yeah. I probably didn't even see what it was. Probably US or
I think now regular.
wow.
Alright.
Sometimes
Silver or regular?
bro.
silver 10.
Does not hit.
6
does not
did not
hit.
hit.
So you're just over here shooting arrows and it's
Man, you thought the ranger part of the ranger would at least know how to range.
it's Stabber skill.
Yeah, unfortunately there's dice involved.
Honestly, I feel like that's what you should add to hunting next season. We'll pass on this one.
So it's a moving target, it's not hard than it seems. Patrick, it's your go.
No trouble.
You're also way the hell over there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Hey.
I killed your guys and then you never
Poor.
moved.
I can't dimension door you. I can only dimension door myself. I don't have a teleport one, but she actually does have a teleport one. Just
But she
not
can't
here.
see.
They're in her box.
And specifically, my teleport is what I
Tony,
can't see right now.
Tony's a sorcerer, so he might have a teleport.
Tony, does anybody have anything that can get me over here? Alright.
I don't.
Hey,
What
the
level
wings.
do I was about to say, what level do I sprout my wings? I think it might be level 8.
I think
His
it's
wings.
from the jump. Actually.
He already used his turn.
Bad dice.
I don't like to use them.
Sure do.
I don't taste
When you reach character level 5, you can channel Draconic Magic to give yourself temporary flight. As a
Yep.
bonus action, you sprout spectral wings on your back that last for 10 minutes or until you retract them. No action is required to retract. Or are incapacitated. During that time, you have a fly speed equal to your walk speed. So
Oh,
it doesn't
never
help
mind.
you. Your
Yeah.
wings appear to be made of the same energy as your breath weapon. When you use this trait, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest. You
Because
can
you
propel
can do it
yourself.
and be literally
You can use it to propel yourself into the air so that the werewolf couldn't get you though.
Yeah.
Not right now because you don't need it right now, but
Right now he's on vacation.
it can help later.
You know what? You should walk 30 feet and sprint 30 feet.
But then I don't have any other moves.
Well,
I guess
You
you
release
I have my bonus one.
I'm part of the party.
How much
closer to
damage?
Two bonus.
How many hit points do you have right now?
Huh?
How many hit points do you have right now?
35, yeah. I would appreciate a gift. Are they allowed to do that, or do they have to wait until their turn?
Do what?
Healing.
Throw a healing spell at me.
They go away.
Okay.
You're way too far away from me as well. For me to be
Might as
able.
well start moving it this way.
Yeah.
You just gotta
Yeah,
walk
that
to the
isn't
party.
really okay. So I'll just
Just do the same
30 feet. Okay,
How? What's your movement?
30. 30. Sorry. Oh, it wasn't shorter. Witch bolt.
What's the distance on? Oh, it's anything you can see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, you have to be 5 feet away from me and still won't work.
8 is not it.
Alright. Now, for my second action, I cast a feat.
11 is not it. And another paralyzer.
And I do it again.
11 does not hit.
See, that's what happened to me.
And another paralyzer.
Ah, 30 feet the other way. Yeah.
Morgan's go.
I cast lightning arrow. Try to shoot.
Oh, it's not hit.
Is that one? Oh, that's my Kraken. Okay. And again. That's a 7. That's not a 1. That's a 7. Okay, good. I'll handle that too.
3 does not hit.
Apparently, I'm not meant to do that.
So you're shooting all these arrows at it, and none of them hit. Tony's gonna move forward 30 feet. And Tony's gonna cast Magic Missile.
Hooray.
Morgan's gonna stay way the hell back there.
Wait, do you have the sword?
Uh-huh.
And I adjusted my Magic Missile, so I need to find... There it is.
Warhammer is on my deck. Not mine, but the regular Warhammer.
Wait. I go to there's weapon section. See if I can find
Oh,
that
you like
somewhere where
piss missile that thing towards me.
We're at level
What?
7.
Your longsword? Javelin style. Like, good thing I have gloves on.
Wasn't it negative 1 damage?
What? For what? For what?
When when did you throw in this? Yeah. I don't like how many dice I hear hitting on.
Tony's back.
Does anybody
Okay,
remember
that's
the
okay, you
spell
like
that I
it.
used to talk to the... Oh, that was to talk to the dragon.
Tame beast.
Don't you know? Oh, no, it was the pain beast. It was
Dragon?
Why are we talking to a dragon?
no
Or
the
not. But
calm. it
while
was-
you guys are murdering it, you're failing to remember that if we could ask it questions, that might be a good idea. What?
It was... Y'all see?
Oh, y'all are supposed to be rolling with advantage this entire time because y'all are werewolves. Or
Alright, I
werewolf
don't know
blood.
where to get it.
I shoot.
Right.
Right there.
I know, but it says to issue commands.
It wasn't dominate. You used calm and then.
I wasn't
Like eternal slumber.
Because we weren't talking, that's not how we were talking back and forth to it. He speaks.
So Tony casts Magic...
I
there
did
it
too.
is.
And then eventually we use the...
So Tony casts Magic Missile, and a bunch of magical needles go spraying out and hit the werewolf.
Oh,
As they
that's
go
why we
through,
use magic
they
missile.
go in one side and out the other, sending out just a mist of blood, and the werewolf kills over.
Oh.
Alright.
Thanks, bud. Alright, so we're scavenging for parts, right?
This fellow
The
will
crowd
stop.
begins to cheer as the werewolf goes down. Upon her defeat, she lets out a blood-curdling howl.
Alright, we're cooked.
The
Wow.
howl is picked up by the dogs in the town, echoing out throughout the village in a mournful wail. Alessandra changes back to her human form, and the
What was
vines try to
Alessandra?
drag her into the earth. The stone tunnels beneath the dirt pit don't allow it to go through. After a while, the vines stop struggling, and the solid ground beneath her of the arena floor prevents the body from returning to the earth. Her pale skin lies bare in the dirt, long black hair flowing in a Madonna and Child way, covering her nakedness.
Make it
Who is-
spelled Nekkid.
Stannis comes forward and says, "We have our champions! Thaldred Blackreach, Velvira, you have earned your freedom. Guards, please bring them up to my chambers, along with their friends, I'm assuming, because can't see why anybody else would want to help either one of you."
I just want to say I do not consent to whatever's about to go down in this bedroom.
Sir, may I inquire about my weaponry and belongings?
And
Lord.
he walks back to his chamber, and the guards come and they start ushering you all up here.
About to throw hands.
Wait,
He said talk to the hand.
what if I want to speak with this
I have a
dead
feeling this man doesn't have a lot of hit points.
That dead bitch.
Alessandra, Because
I wanna ask her questions.
raise the dead.
I was
Speak-
working on it,
speak
but then I was
with
working
Dad.
on
Do you want to
doing the
fight the
telepathic
guards?
link before it died.
But you might have a bag of holding. We just
I mean, the body's there. It ain't going nowhere. They're not cleaning up the bodies.
I bagged up the body.
we don't have a bag to put the body in.
Somebody throw it over your shoulder.
Don't want to fight the guards. But I remember a certain DM said we should have.
I mean, hey, I have a teleport spell that I can make it teleport to a location of my choosing. So, if you can tell me where you want this creature to go.
I would suggest we leave it where the vines can't grab it.
There is definitely that.
Yeah, don't move it. 'Cause
Man, Patrick just had his plot
If we move
foiled.
it from the stones, the
No.
vines will
Nope,
grab
not
it.
part of it,
Take
and there's another part.
Yeah.
Why are you so sneaky?
He's not that sneaky.
Yes,
That's why
he
I'm
is.
trying to speak with the dead before we leave the damn Coliseum.
That's why I was gonna try. I literally had telepathic link before.
I mean, you can do it if you can be sneaky about it. Give me a stealth check.
How about I give you a pass without trace check?
No, give me a stealth check.
Fudge and fudger. Do I use my
Because
D3?
they know you're in the arena. If you disappear, they're just going to start searching for you.
12. With weight,
Well, it's usually the number that I allow.
let's do 14.
All right, so now cast your spell, and what are you going to do?
Yes,
But
it is
you're
a
gonna have-
it's a benevolent
But
god.
you're going to have to like whisper as they're guiding you away.
So then
I am gonna whisper under my breath as he's guiding me away.
take me with you.
Yeah, y'all are all getting ushered out.
We don't know what's happening.
Y'all are getting guided out.
It still has a mouth, right?
Yeah.
Yes. It wasn't beheaded.
Until the spell ends, I can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse only knows what it knew in life, and the answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or recognizes you as an enemy. The spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only animates its spirit, and thus the corpse can't learn new information. Blah blah blah.
I will say, as I noticed
Alright.
that they're trying to speak with him,
Who
I'm being-
remembers
I'm-
the werewolf stuff most?
Sort of.
This was like 5 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Please send help.
Oh, I was just going to irritate the guard so you had more time to speak with him.
That is a good.
How were you created?
That is a good.
Because I'm a bit, you know, clearly I'm a bit, so I'm just going to stay here as I notice that, because, you know,
Give me
the
a
20-point
perception check.
intelligence, I'm over here noticing you're casting
yeah.
spells.
Good
So
idea.
I'm over here just like, excuse me, I would like a
Give me a deception check.
Oh yeah, and roll the.
Roll your d20. You have to roll for deception.
Can I roll for kitty?
Can I roll with advantage because cat?
15. 18. So you can see, okay, and I'm gonna ask,
How did you become a werewolf?
pardon my, because I'm not gonna be hostile, pardon my intrusion, spirit, but how did you become a werewolf?
I was changed by my mate.
Sexy.
What is your mate's name?
Scroll.
Do we remember if we know Bray's name yet?
Eric, Ray.
Yes, we did.
We heard Bray's name.
Corbin.
I forgot she was a female. I was like, I looked at
They're
her
all
for
named
somebody.
after WWE people, so is that one of the 3? No?
Ask who Alpha is.
Who controls you? Who controls you?
Who controls you?
Corbin controls the pack.
The Corbin's the alpha.
Okay. Or
That's 3
there's
questions. Add
multiple
2
paths.
more.
Who controls you?
Does someone control Corbin?
Where is Corbin?
Where is Corbin? What?
Where did
no.
you come from?
What is Corbin's aim by creating and controlling the werewolves?
To have a family.
Sounded like she might not
Remember
be from our
cryptic.
evil. Well, sounded like she may not be from our
I
evil.
mean,
but
ask
He
him.
might be infertile.
Potentially.
No. No, because I don't. Do we need to know where Corbin is?
So if you
I don't
Does
know.
Because we don't know if
someone
he's
control Corbin?
If he desires a family, why is he sending you to kill?
The more we turn, the bigger the family gets.
The older you
And
turn,
that's all 5, but that explains why he keeps turning children.
Unless Corbin is not, and we don't know for certain that Corbin is our bad guy, or if this is a separate package.
Or if Corbin is remember Puppet Lady. Remember Puppet Lady.
I held it for 2 seconds. He's tiny.
Puppet Lady.
So y'all are escorted to Stannis' private box, where he congratulates Melvira and Thaldric on earning their freedom. Perception check, everybody.
20.
You know what? I don't even think I've used this one yet.
So,
15 plus
12.
I don't know, but I'm about to go wipe my lips.
3, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21.
yeah, everybody perception.
And the perception is 25 is what I got. Plus
What are we doing?
additional rolling.
Perception check.
All of us?
Yep.
19. Plus, 19 hits, so plus 4. 23.
Waiting on her.
Kylie, you need a roll for perception. Can
No,
you-
she rolled. I'm just waiting for her to continue the story. As y'all are sitting in the private box and Stannis is talking to you, you all recognize this long black-haired man wearing green and gold robes.
Hi, vey.
Orly?
Oh, yep.
To Arlie, who has come to town to sell out Thaldric because he wiped out, or because you guys wiped out his seat of power.
How?
So he sold out Thaldric knowing that you guys were here.
Knowing you would at least
So he's the one that drugged Thaldric to the gold
Aw,
No, he just sold him out
stand? Damien.
higher body.
sold him out to Stannis to let him know, hey, this guy has a bounty on his head.
We don't like this man. This man. Oh wait, you probably watched the
No.
video.
Sometimes Orly is good and sometimes Orly is bad. But right now,
Orly
we don't
is
like
bad.
him.
No.
We don't like Orly.
Orly is Loki. So he helped us
And now he doesn't
get
like-
rid of the seat of power that he helped us in the throne room.
He thought that he was gonna be able to get
But
something
I
out of that.
spiritually did.
Loki is a very selfish person.
Also,
He's angry at
who
us.
had the roll above 20?
25.
I had 26.
You'll notice that it's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
Y'all, healing, werewolves. Do we perchance see a full moon?
Gosh.
Healing.
On your monthly.
But I have
Hold
one
on,
that
wait,
heals
wait,
everybody
stop,
at the same
stop.
time. I have the team healing potion.
Oh, she's got a magic for it.
Does your healing potion heal us all the way without?
Technically, it's a Dahlia potion, so it's not,
Hey, Airy.
that's not Dahlia. It's specifically a Dahlia potion. Yes.
One of them. I have one that heals everybody, and we're all like.
She had done it at the beginning.
Everybody doesn't include me because I'm naughty hard.
But some of them I have to roll for, and some of them it just heals you all the way.
Wait, I have a
Well,
rapid
you better
first.
I don't have to. Yeah.
You should probably hold on to that.
Yeah, I have a feeling one of us about to get bit.
Oh, I hope I get bit.
Oh, is that what you were talking about? The multiple.
Yes. Or no, yeah. So read number 10. This is like the official Botswan's Listen, a switch spell, and my brain can't get past this way. There are less hearing warnings in a gun range than there are in regards to using this correctly.
All right. Are we all within 60 feet of each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're on the verge.
Mass heal. Flood of healing energy flows from you into injured creatures around you. Restore restoring up to 700 hit points divided as you choose. So everybody's healed all the way.
Jesus.
Is this for like guns?
Creatures healed by this spell are also cured of
I gotta figure it out.
diseases,
But that's
blinding,
once I figure out how to use it
deafness,
correctly.
Before
and
you
has no
start
effect
to
on undead or
blow.
construct.
Do y'all want to interact
Thumb
with
and
Wally or
index
no?
finger, right hand.
I do.
Oh,
I do.
how to make a low
Okay.
mount.
Hi, Wally. How have you been since our last meet and greet?
Go fuck yourself. You
Nah.
ruined my position of power.
Nah, I don't think I want to, but it wasn't me.
So
Wally.
I roll to
It was you.
backhand the tiefling.
Okay.
10. What would I do a strength modifier for that?
Or that'll be your.
No,
that'd be your
that'd be the
whether you
same
hit.
as saying for an AC check.
You're supposed to pass that over.
10.
Oh. So as you go to swing at her, she kind of
Do
barely
not.
sees it coming at her.
Do not.
Quit it, Lyra.
No. I ain't close.
I knocked Lyra out.
So if it's not your fault that it lost me my seat of power, then whose is it?
Yours.
How do you figure?
You
Eris.
decided to follow us.
I kicked the tiefling and I say it
No
was
one
Eris.
followed you.
You decided to join our plan.
You dare speak against?
No, Eris
At what
gave
point
you the
did
apple
I
that
go along
runs
with
the
your plan?
It's supposed to be feminine.
You were
What-
looking for me, whether
Uh-huh.
you knew it or
So
not.
there's a picture
you
underneath.
insolent
You see the
bitch.
video?
I looked
So
at
since
Well,
we
you
were working for
literally
you,
just
you
said-
did it.
See?
Wallace, you just said
I
whether
didn't
you
have you wipe out my town, that angel boy,
We were working for you, as you said. So thus you're responsible.
to take
Okay.
out the queen and
Lower,
cause
no.
chaos,
Yeah.
but not to wipe out my
Yeah.
entire town. And I
It's
even
not-
told you not to do that.
It's not our fault that you couldn't control what came.
What's
and
up?
I'm gonna cast command on the tiefling and command her to be silent. Silence.
30, 20.
better
So low now, right? Think
Your
finger
hand's
on the
out, so it
bag.
doesn't count.
13.
That will hit.
And then I'm
If you
gonna
can
cast.
control it, what kind of a god are you?
Who says I'm a god?
You actually said it was lucky.
Produce a hunter, you must squeeze
I
the
told
arrow
her in
of a tight
secret. He's
sitting
never actually
string,
admitted
also
that he
takes
Yeah,
a
but we
low
kinda-
mount.
So he never said it to any of you.
Blow her, produce
But do a religion
I can
check.
actually, I can also, just because I'm an ace, I can detect high deities.
Low, high,
Fight.
so like,
And
you
it's,
gotta
and
get like a.
So as Marley
and so,
goes,
if you don't do something, it's like I said, it sounds like just a
It
regular
starts-
gym whistling. Like they don't do it
pops a
right.
spear out of nowhere.
I cast charm person on Orly.
And as the spear
So you have
comes,
to like,
you hear a second chorus of howls.
like that.
Couldn't you have also shut the
The werewolves begin.
It's not his fault. Wait,
So, as y'all hear the second chorus of howls,
Because remember there was a
Morgan
figure
takes
with
out
a
her
staff
spyglass.
in the mist. It extends.
oh, you guys got her both, or you
I got her both.
Okay.
I love it so much. Thank you.
That's why.
But she's gonna use her spyglass too.
So, as she looks through her spyglass, she sees a bunch of werewolves beginning to clamber over the walls into the stadium
Chops.
and attack the people that are still in there watching.
They're
Are
doing
we
what?
all in the room together currently?
Yes, we are all
Yep.
together with
Somebody
the guards.
cast heal.
She did already.
Now.
She did, we're good.
I did. I already
Did,
did.
am I completely read?
Yes.
Yes.
When did I miss this?
When you weren't paying enough.
I distracted you with the bosun's whistle.
Oh yeah.
Well, Loki, seems like we'll have to do this another day.
Seems so easy.
I took my
Chill. I could have charmed Orly into being your friend.
Hey.
There's a deity. I don't know how well that can actually really.
I think you might have to get like a nat 20 or 19 to get that. But
Well, I
I hate the song.
And he didn't call the werewolves.
yes, he did.
No, he didn't. 'Cause I just said we'll have to wait. And he said, seems so.
He's
He just snapped
Go by right.
No, he brought his spear out.
It's a full moon. They were
Yeah, that's why
Because I
we
just-
cast perception.
I just told
For the
him.
summer.
I just told him it seems like we'll have to wait for this. He said it seems so.
because he is
Okay,
also
okay.
fighting.
Before I have to roll for initiative, I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians. Protects me.
She said,
I'm gonna grab my holy symbol, rub it.
Oh, speaking of which, the howl kind of awakens something inside of you and Morgan.
Sick. Saw that coming.
Advantage.
And
Please let
your
me advantage.
mouth feels weird
Thanks.
as your teeth start to grow out
Morgan,
and your fingernails
Yeah.
begin to
do you
come longer.
taste blood on your tongue? Because I think I just gave myself a tongue piercing.
I was like,
Do we have fangs?
something.
And as they're talking, the rest of us can't understand because it's in a series of growls.
Oh, because if you said this, you can go the fuck
Woof.
I'm gonna grab my holy symbol and conjure.
You can communicate with them.
I can communicate with them because it's my spell, and I can designate.
It doesn't-
No, you
Yeah, you
actually
can already
communicate
communicate with them. We can't understand you. You're speaking in growls.
You're speaking werewolf.
But the DM can understand me, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm casting a spell,
I mean, I can understand you because I have to know what you're doing.
and I'm
I mean, if you
casting
want
a
to sit
spell.
here,
So you guys don't, but I'm just casting a spell. I can designate any number of creatures I see to be unaffected by it. I'm gonna call forth spirits ready. They flit around you to a distance of 15 feet, and they will appear fey because I'm not evil. That evil. It doesn't say.
keep in mind you do have some werewolf blood in you right now.
Well, if I'm evil, they appear fiendish. It doesn't say how many. It just says they stay around me and they protect me. And anything that tries to attack me, they attack it back.
For how long?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Within a 15-foot radius of me,
One of the
and
werewolves killed itself.
I'm gonna call Eris's children
Good try.
because it says fiendish. Since I'm a little bit evil, since I'm a little bit werewolf, I'm gonna call Eris's children to protect me.
Alright, y'all ready for this?
Let's fucking do it.
I need a bathroom.
Roll initiative.
You need a bathroom break first.
Yeah.
Roll initiative and then we'll take bathroom break.
I believe in your werewolves.
No, this is bad. I made the mistake of
Blame her on this.
Mom.
Conjure volley on the silver motherfucker right there.
Okay.
That's his blade dog.
no.
Nope.
Nope.
One more again.
20. Nat 20.
That hits.
You, bro, this one is on you. 'Cause I have this
48.
right? This
got
one.
it?
4 more
Because I gave you
d8s.
one of the things.
Or say 4.
Yes, this is your
I just grabbed the one. Also grabbed the one.
One of those is not a D8.
Yeah. Oh, mine's just like super.
No. Okay. He has all. With the silver arrows. And that's
Who's that 20 back?
9, 20, 45 silver arrows.
Says 100.
So it is
was nervous and it didn't work.
It is
So as this one comes flying, coming over the wall
moving it
into the
in and
pit,
out. Not side to side like you would telescope, but
Galeon flies out
took a minute to figure it out.
and rains down his arrows onto
That's what I
this
was
werewolf.
expecting too.
And as it goes over the wall, the arrows hit it and it dies, falling into the pit.
Okay, now that's your place.
How many are there?
Shit ton.
No. How many?
He said we're gonna keep going until he decides
There is a particular one on this board
that he wants
when
us
y'all
to do.
kill that one, it's over.
Not nice.
So we have to kill Colvin, whatever his name is.
That's what I'm looking for is a multiple. I've got like multiple.
We have to kill Colvin, but we're playing a guessing game to find out which one he is. Basically, it's whack-a-mole until we hit the right mole.
Yeah, Bradley got it. He said y'all gotta figure out which one's Corbin.
Whack-a-mole till we find the right mole. So try to take the
Which
least
one
amount
looks
of
the
damage.
most infertile?
So, AKA, everybody currently pick one that is currently on thing. Just like, you know, like
I think I'm this one that looks
I think that
I speak werewolf, right?
oh yeah, call out to Corbin. That's between my legs.
Oh, it was me.
Can I do that?
it was that or it was
Can I do it? It's not my turn, right? I have to wait till it's my turn.
Yeah, you gotta wait. Yeah, I mean,
just
it's
yell
still
the name and see which one
Alion's
looks.
go. How many
Don't
attacks
forget,
do
yeah, you have
have?
bonus
Yeah,
attacks.
which one looks.
Yeah.
Or
There's only gonna be
when
one
you use
right
old creature to grab the closest opportunity and demand that he tells you which one is which.
Yeah, I'll hold off on getting more conjure volleys. I'm gonna fire an arrow at this one. Okay. The silver arrow. Which I only have silver arrows, by the way. 5,
That is not it.
19.
That hits.
That's okay.
3. And it's silver. Let you guys know roll my voice again with all of them because Colossus Slayer. They have that.
Lyra, it's your go.
Did we ever get our stuff back?
Yeah, it's sitting up here in the box, so
Hey!
see ya.
Give me back your sword. Oh, I have an idea. But it's not. It's,
Hold on, wait. Can I tag team with someone? Neo.
I never chose to make my
Neo.
oh, I have it.
You guys will move over now.
on the back of the box with everybody else.
So you use 15 feet, 15 feet.
But I'm the only one.
Lyra,
Wow.
make
I'm
your
the
move.
only one that knows. Wait a
So,
minute. I have to make I'm the only one that knows about Corbin, right? I didn't tell anybody else.
Correct.
And nobody else heard.
Oh.
Yes.
Good.
Right. Yes, because that was not something said in
And
And
she
I
can.
can only tell you because
Correct.
I
you
used
can't
to
speak right now.
Do you want to like move out of the box and make sure you don't hit everybody?
I move out of the box to that
Oh,
one.
no, sorry.
Look at it.
15 feet.
That could be no problem.
You just go sit. I don't want to get too close. I'm going.
It's not that necessary now. I just meant like that's what we
What are you going? Ah!
What'd you throw? Move your hand.
13.
13 is not hit.
I do it again.
Okay.
For my third.
2 is not hit. 3 is not hit.
Okay.
Switch
I'm gonna
dice.
use my advantage.
No! Save it for another one.
Yeah. Down on you.
Did you listen to so much?
Do you not have yet?
Okay, I'm going to use
breath of the winter serpent. 11.
That is not hit.
They're right next to you.
You got one more.
I forgot like I wouldn't automatically.
Because I thought about using sand, but then what if they're blind?
Yeah.
Take out my sword. Go, you can choose one.
Okay, you're gonna have to finish out your movement though. You can get all the way up there.
And then you can't move away from it.
Yeah.
Huh?
And then you can't move away from it. We don't know if there's a healer just now. I do have a bag of herbs, but I'll prefer to not be knocked out and have to use them.
Alright, go ahead and make a decision, or else someone's skipping.
There's a hourglass in the box.
Alright, so you're sending fire at it and it's moving around and you can't hit it. Morgan, it's your go.
I
Hey, Belvira, start figuring out something because after Morgan, it's the werewolves in it.
Oh, I'm all the way down the bottom.
move 10 feet out
I got
to
it.
get the clear shot.
Okay.
I kind of want the one that she told me to carry on.
I rolled a 7.
And I cast Ensnaring Strike. And, which only works if I successfully hit it with an arrow, which is, where's my damn 20?
19 hits.
Okay. So, first, when next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack, ends, writhing mass authority guys. So, first, I hit it with a silver arrow. So, 1 or 2. I hit. Damage is 1d8 or 11. Plus proficiency from strength.
Oh, I fucked that up earlier.
That's why I was listening, because I think that is how, I think I looked back and that's what we're supposed to do as we level up. I need to double triple check that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So, 7 of these.
I'm so glad we get to see that one.
I'm so angry that I didn't get to kill him. I might have sold a pinky seller to just to get in there, I'm gonna be completely honest.
I'm pretty sure I had to.
Okay.
I had to sell Pinky Toe to get in there,
10.
especially with where we
Yeah,
were.
that's another one.
Where did y'all get?
Have you not shown him in any of the video?
I have seen literally nothing from that. I saw it.
Should I show him?
After this.
I'll show you after we're done.
So, 40 just from the arrow.
Who are you shooting at? Which one?
That one that looks kind of humanoid and looks suspiciously like it might be the correct
That'd
one.
be Corbin.
So, 40 just from the arrow, plus it's a silver arrow.
So we're at 50.
And then, Ensnaring Strike does. The creature before it is now restrained with vines must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the vines until spell ends.
It succeeds.
It succeeds, so the vines tremble away.
Right.
So I still did 50. Hang on. Restrained. Yeah, no.
You got a bonus action. Wait, do you have like 5 bonus actions like he does?
No, I went Beastmaster, so I don't have all of the.
I have extra attack because I'm 100.
So you just got the one.
So I need to look into my.
I
I cast Grasping Vine, or attempt to. So let's start before I read all that crap.
I'm gonna double check real quick and see if it's a ranger thing.
2. So Grasping Vine didn't work.
Wolf jumps over, comes after Kaleon. Wait, you jumped back up. What are you doing out there?
She just moved me so she could show that she was stepping out.
Oh, and then I was using the last
Are we all inside the
movements
king's
to move
box?
back into the box.
Yep.
Except for
Me.
Lyra.
Because I moved back into the box after
Yes.
I fired.
Okay,
jumped
so
out of
that
the
one
box?
is
Yeah, I never went back.
Wait, is the box enclosed?
I mean, it's got an opening to where we can fire, I assume.
God, there's so many cards in here.
Yes, you do have extra attack.
What's your AC?
You can attack twice instead of once whenever you take an attack action.
Drop that in the next spot.
So if you use your action and bonus action, you get 2 attacks. Oh, sorry. She does. It's just a ranger thing, not a subcat part of the subclass.
So she gets 4 attacks.
Me. I get 4.
Y'all very late for life. Ah!
Make wiser decisions.
Daddy, I make things for life. Daddy.
My speed increases by 10 feet. I didn't do that earlier.
That was a bad choice for you to get in the thing.
It was even pointed out to you that it was not a good idea. And you didn't.
You take 11 damage as it scratches you.
You've been jumping out of places that you went.
Hey,
Then it gets a hold of your leg and knocks you prone.
it didn't bite me.
It didn't have to bite you.
Does it not?
You can get rabies from a scratch.
If I had 41,
No longer
one of
knocked
us
prone.
has.
So you'll have to use half your movement speed to get up.
I use that all the time.
Laura, your go.
Sorry. I'm gonna use speak with animals
Okay.
spell to talk to Ivana. Ivana, my bad, and figure out what's going on with Corbin. Figure what Corbin, what
She
talked-
saw me
speaking to him, so I
She
knew
saw
I
me
needed to speak to
speaking
her.
to the dead one, so you're gonna ask me whatever.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, but since we all heard it, I feel like we didn't need it.
No one else heard it.
No one else heard it except her.
Technically.
She means she doesn't have to tell us everything.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
have
so
to.
you don't have to retell the story as
But
you're
like
asking
it
the
happened.
questions.
It happened.
But that's why I was like, it happened.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell her
and the language of
Yeah.
everything that it told me.
which I will then relay to the other party.
Okay, so now all of y'all know that.
We need to figure out which one is Corbin,
Yes.
or that Corbin is or that Corbin makes them and controls them.
Sounds like if we find out who Corbin is, we don't need to immediately kill. We need to maybe.
I
Dump.
should have asked it if we can turn them back.
Oh, if there was something that could have changed.
Dobby didn't mean to kill. Just
Yeah, was the weather? Was there
Just
weather?
that.
Daylight?
Name.
I couldn't remember it.
oh, I'm so close.
Dobby has
Okay, what are you using for your bonus action?
In the box, they can't get us.
I never said that.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we've just been kind of.
Since we're trying not to kill right now, I'm gonna use fear on the one closest to us, and which makes it
Wait, that may be Corbin.
each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or drop whatever is wanting to become frightened for the duration. While frightened by the spell, a creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there is nowhere to move.
She's gonna make it get away from us so it can climb a tree and kill us.
Yeah, but we decided not yet that we're killing.
What'd you say?
We don't need to kill.
It was a what kind of throw?
We need a Morgan or even to.
It did not
call
succeed,
out
so on its next go it'll
to
dash
Corbin.
away.
So now I know that.
So
I whisper. I tell that to
can
you.
we understand them when they talk to us and they just can't understand us?
Baldric, it's your go.
When can we still understand human
Stand
language?
by. You can understand, but you cannot speak in wolf form.
But now I'm a translator.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
For up to 10 minutes.
Up to yes. So yes, so she
Uh,
can still understand.
So if you speak to me, I'm speaking to them.
Baldric, your go.
tell them. Call out to Corbin. Find out which one it is. We kill everything else except for Corbin. We harm him. We need to get him alone.
So the only way we can figure out is if we howl.
Yeah.
And he howls back. Right?
Yeah, issue a challenging howl. Because he's alpha, right? So.
How about we don't? How about we don't?
Or as in, like, how do we get Alpha to come?
Well, you said challenging.
By
How?
acting like a good girl.
I meant challenging in as.
Get on your knees, put your hands on your thighs. Get up straight.
Hands behind your back.
Depends on the timeline.
You should have been able to answer that. I broke Morgan. She's not gonna be able to talk for a while.
I can speak well too.
Baldric, what are you doing? before
He's
your
howling.
time?
He's dragon howling.
That's your action.
I use this one.
Is that your action? Is your howling?
No.
Okay.
So they're all down there.
You could, you know,
Really? How itchful.
In a direction.
You can command
Breathing is necessary for life.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Wait, what?
You can command it just show you. You can get it, yeah, because it doesn't give you any.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna use that until I can get them in a line or a cone.
It doesn't give you any.
And then I can get everything. Because I can only use it once. It's only 5 foot wide. It's the same amount of wide as Agony as our Scorcher, and it's only 30 feet long, so we got that.
Or the ones over by Lara.
We have to sacrifice Lyra.
hey,
Or there's the one that's sitting right next to the box.
I'm not going to use Acid Breath on it, but Agonazar's Scorcher on the one right there. 6. Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Because you're magic.
Nope.
I speak his language.
That was 3.
But I didn't see they just have to go towards it.
Kill yourself.
Because they're always
Please.
separate directions. So if one of them goes to one direction, you go. Northeast, southwest, we got a compass.
14 does
These
not
ones
hit.
are ones that could be.
Lovely.
Just misses.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying
15.
to think of
Okay.
Also, what one's
Four- 14 just misses.
Armor class.
They're like-
Armor
they're not, like,
class
super great at
is
they could be useful.
All of them or just
14.
that one?
Awesome.
It's really just like
14.
these are my cards. I'm using them whenever I need to.
So 15 or higher hits. That's all that if you have
It
to get 15
is
or higher.
Avena's go.
She just pulled out a card that I know I have somewhere. It was Dominate Beast.
Ooh, that was that?
I know you have it.
Because that was Dominate Person, but I should have Dominate Beast.
I was gonna say she needed Alphabet. That's all I was going to say.
I was also thinking the same thing, but I think it's
It's about level.
You're fucking, you are correct, okay, you're correct. I haven't thought of that
You
yet.
have to put them in there alphabetically by level.
I know I have it, I just don't know where it is. Can I just read her card?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alphabetically
Okay.
by number.
I'm gonna attempt to beguile a beast. So whichever one's closest to us, within range of 60 feet, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by me for the duration. If you or creatures that are friendly to you are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw while it's charmed to have a telepathic link with it and can issue commands while I am conscious, which it will do its best to obey.
It succeeds with a 19.
It succeeds?
Yes. It has a 19. So you do not succeed.
Alright.
But you do feel a strong urge to turn on people in the box. So you're having to fight against that urge right
About
now.
to start slapping you in the face with a rabbit herbs, okay?
I am also speaking.
Is what's happening to me considered a curse?
Yes.
I'm gonna use remove curse.
Okay.
At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, the curse remains if the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object. So I'm
Give
gonna
yourself a hug.
touch myself and use remove curse.
So you do 26. That's successful.
I don't like the way she's responding to this.
20.
Yeah, you can't really.
Okay, you're back down to 30 movement speed. Take away your strength. What other benefits did you get?
I got anger, increased speed, increased strength, so I'm back down to 13 instead of 15. And 11 dexterity instead of 13 dexterity.
Alright,
I'll take it.
and now it's Tony's go. Tony's gonna try to use magic missile on. Or Tony's going to use magic missile on those two.
At this point, we might as well just start saying, do the thing to Tony. Because he has his own thing now, and it's
Say
literally
the thing!
Do you want me
just
to?
magic missile.
I'm not to play it.
I'm gonna put a
That's a
hazmat
level
suit on
7
you,
and I
daughter.
didn't have that when we got the curse.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure it's valid.
You already had your that's interesting. Wow, that's two different races. We're almost border hopper and hey y'all.
So Tony casts magic missile on the one that tripped up Lyra and hits it for 38 damage. And it is Galeon's go.
I'm rolling on the one I hit earlier. The white one in the back.
Big boy.
Just hits.
Okay, so we found our bud. We found our
Listen, I
bud.
asked you specifically if 15 worked on all of them, and you
Yes.
said yes. What do you mean?
15,
I don't
yeah.
remember. 8.
That was 18. You said just hits.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said 15. Sorry.
8.
I need 4.
That was my. I thought I saw 15. My bad.
So I was gonna. That's
Yeah,
I was
my
saying,
bad, my
we
bad.
found our bud.
yeah, we
Oh,
were
I'm
all
sorry.
ready for
I
that.
need
One more. Because he's been injured. Yeah.
Did she just give you an idea? She just told you your idea.
That's an action.
Let's see that.
We're not 50, 51, and it's silver. 51 and it's silver.
All these ones suck. Those ones are really miserable.
Okay, so you killed that one.
Do we want to take them out?
We're trying to.
Do we
Almost
believe
compared-
that they might behave?
We don't know.
Because mine
what's
gave me
for-
like, both of mine
Yeah.
gave me a 2.
We don't know if he's here.
No,
If he's here, we don't know his one.
5.
I've seen this one before.
Okay. Hey, Gurgi.
Yeah.
Hi, boss!
Hey,
wanna
Gurgi.
Let's go! You're gonna burn properly.
This is Gurgi. This is our little...
So,
Hey,
he's
Gurgi.
sacrificial.
How you like your puppy?
Pretty much unkillable.
Hey, Gertie.
We're kidding or we're fighting right
And
now.
because I had saved it, but didn't save.
This one's better than the other green double review. The other, where's the other one? That one's better.
Alright, Gurgi, which one do you want to attack? You want to attack that one that's really close to the box? The other one is trying to sneak up
Who
behind
was
us.
the one that you did earlier?
The one that's trying to eat.
Yeah, which one
Yeah,
did you
the
hit
one.
earlier? That one?
You made yourself a sacrifice. We're not coming back this with you.
I know.
You want to attack that one, Gurgi?
You are doing
Still a good idea.
This
is a dagger.
Pretty fucking good, too.
Multi-attack dagger. So that is
Quite OP.
6 times 1d4 plus 4.
Per character.
You want me to see if it hits?
Yeah. It's just fun.
Have you not been paying attention when she's
What's that again, Gurgi?
No,
You
we
used
never
your
pay.
advantage roll from earlier. So you got one of your 2 that you got at the beginning of the game.
I'll do that. Okay.
Doesn't count.
13.
Still didn't count.
Yeah. Okay. Still have. Because without the advantage one, was that
Save
two?
the.
You had 2 advantages.
Save the advantage for a.
I'm
You
now
used
saving
2
that.
attacks.
Okay. No. 13 plus.
No. I'm trying not to mess with the one.
Using Derby, right?
Yeah.
Well, since somebody is no longer capable, I believe it would be up
So
to
Derby
you.
starts chucking daggers at this thing, and
He's up.
I'm not cursing him.
Versus, like, actually,
We'll get him buried.
because right now we're not.
Lyra.
I yell. Hey, Corbin! Or you said Lyra, not Morgan.
Come on, Lyra.
I cast Friends with Fire Phoenix.
Say the thing.
Those Gurgi misses.
I'm going after him, but.
19.
No.
Oh, you're on your back. You gotta use.
My
Oh,
movement.
no.
You gotta keep this roll.
You went after the
My movement, I get
You
up.
went after the no.
Okay, so that's
I
half
jumped
your
out and
movement
stuck
speed. What's your
there.
movement
That's
speed?
her. Kylie's turn was up.
Okay, so there's
Did you go?
15.
He's got a list.
I back up 15 feet.
Yes, you are.
I back up
Earlier.
15 feet. Okay.
There. No, you're not prone, but
I need D20s. I need eights. I need eights.
Oh, it's a
she needs 10 D8.
1, 2,
I got 5.
4.
3.
I got 6. There you go.
7 and 6.
Watching Myra get up off the ground play
3.
just makes it infuriates Kaylee on even more.
Does it make him Dennis?
7 acid arrow.
Just making him angry.
Here.
I ain't standing up.
This is a non-standing.
Oh, the eyes in his wings start opening.
So what secret power does he have that y'all have been talking about now? So there, okay, so there is.
Whether it is or isn't.
Say 50. Uneven about or is it
55.
40, 40,
Which one?
On the ground or the one that's up?
Come, my pretties. Oh, I have 50.
So use your Fist of Unbroken Fire Phoenix and absolutely set them on fire, sending the smell of charred hair into the
I used to get.
Should even what? And hit it. Is your that dice?
I get in trouble with
Again.
Morgan.
Because she's burned Morgan 3 times with that one.
But it's a good one.
Morgan has trauma.
I got
Morgan
19.
has some serious PTSD.
Okay,
However, you do have a get out of jail free card one time, so you might
What'd
do
you
it
roll?
one time this time.
19.
Because when you inevitably roll the nat 1, you can use your advantage.
You should have.
Walker's still good at that one.
Exactly. Almost guaranteed. Okay.
Okay, I got 10.
And watch it be whenever you're directly next to it. Specifically.
9, 11, 16.
So, why? Could we go? Like,
I want to be what she
what
is.
is going on?
She has everything I have almost, and then 100 million more cooler stuff.
plus 17.
She doesn't have the healing ones that I have, but it makes up for it with all the other cool shit she gets.
How much damage did?
Gets stuck on Band-Aid brand.
Human calculator takes.
Set it over in my bag. Or
35 damage.
so which one?
Nope, that one.
Okay.
It's right down.
Is that the end of your go?
No.
Do I need to wait?
I cast it again.
Goodness mine.
I'm gonna cast it 4 times.
Okay.
God, did I not waste it?
Wait,
Oh,
remember,
yeah,
you've
you
only
have-
got, you just used all your key. Yeah, so now you gotta go hand to hand or weapon the rest of this until you go
Slap me in
sleep.
the face next time.
Okay. I pull out my sword.
Okay.
Take off my ears.
Too bad you can't like do anything with it because you used all your movement.
I sprint to die.
You can't.
You used all your
Oh,
actions
well,
except
yeah,
for
she
one.
can sprint. Okay.
Sprint back up to us.
Okay.
Or actually, don't sprint back up to us.
I take my sword and I go. Stab.
Alright, roll for damage with your sword. What's your sword's damage?
8.
It's a long sword.
Wait, I didn't even roll to see if I got it.
1d8. Plus
Per level.
I'm looking
I think
at
so.
that.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, how long left? She's a monk. She would be pushing her hand to hand.
But she's using a weapon.
That's martial weapon instead of pivot.
It's kind of tempers. Awesome finishing move.
Back that one. You didn't even roll a d20 to see if you had.
It's like something.
Okay, so once.
And then I just
And then
thought
the dice back.
through the coin with the witch bolt.
You're still on, that's fine.
Yeah.
There's one more. Thank you. Morgan's go.
Wait, I didn't use my last. Yeah, I have 5.
Okay, well, roll your d20. Just it. Roll your d8.
8.
Okay.
Good dice.
This is me and Bradley's song.
Oh,
Yeah, she did.
No.
Yes, she did.
Okay. First, I'm going to yell out. It's my turn, right? Find that.
3 is not it.
So my yell didn't do anything. I'm gonna try one more time because I coughed my dust.
3 is not it.
Apparently it's not meant to be. I can't call, yell out Teller's name and see.
Do you have to roll the save?
Not if I didn't. For it
Oh,
to,
no, you can just
Because
use
it
that as
wasn't-
an attack. Put you
oh.
trying to attack.
well, I figured for it to be.
One of your actions.
I
Well,
yelled.
if you wanted to use your siren scream.
Yes. Well, no, not that. I'm yelling
Lost
out
the curse.
fella's name to see the
In their natural voice.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's just regular talking,
natural
basically.
language to see, like, real sudden, like, so that he would, not expecting us to know his name, probably look up and at least have some sort of reaction.
Roll a d8 for me.
Huh?
Oh, it's upside down. I couldn't see the lift of the
Okay,
see.
do you want like a different rolling?
Maybe different situation here. That is supposed to be my good luck tower over there.
Corbin doesn't respond.
Okay, so in that case, I might actually try to.
So what do you do for your other 3 actions?
I still not totally against that working. I'm gonna try one more time to yell for him. That one moves.
Alright,
He's paying attention.
good to
Of
know.
course, now I can't tell
Hey
anybody.
Kylie,
If you say John, it's me.
I think it's been
Violet
It's probably
has
been
been
more
over
than-
10 minutes
I
since she
removed
started.
the curse from myself, so I can't speak to you.
I'll say we're at 6 minutes.
Talk to her, she still has...
that one.
Oh, yeah, you can talk to her.
That one over there. That one must be done away with.
He's so slight and skinny. Wait, hold on.
That one's Corbin?
Yeah.
that's
So
That's why
then
he's infertile.
I tried to cast. What was the last thing I was going to cast? A grasping vine.
I wasn't gonna make it an obvious one.
Yeah, I really don't understand why you... Well...
Patrick's butt cheeks out.
Because Patrick, I feel like Patrick would be the kind of person that you would put it as a big one because you think that it would make it
the going against Cecilia when death is on the line. You, me, back and forth.
damn.
You would think that I would think that you would think.
DM.
What?
Since we already know that that's the one, I don't really talk to the silver one.
Why?
Because it's different than all the others.
No.
Because I tried that one.
Trying to track them with a broken vine with that 14. Excellent.
It's got to be 15.
I didn't think you had to succeed in a dexterity saving throw.
I haven't had
Get it backwards.
I only have that one turn. Sorry, it's the order.
Don't know that.
So 11 and above is a success.
Okay, so then I'm going to try to shoot an arrow at him
That was the last one I was going to try.
You succeed.
and cast a Staring Strike.
Okay.
So that was, he's got to roll a saving throw again.
Okay, my turn now.
And I had,
Well, my turn.
What kind of saving throw?
I have
3.
where I can hold the monster.
Val, you're on his end.
I can only have it for 1 minute.
One more,
You
He
succeed.
failed.
Okay. So first I get the damage from my bow, which is,
Are we killing Corbin or are we trying
No,
to
we're
interrogate Corbin?
We're trying to trap him.
That's
she,
what I figured.
She has a cage that she can put him
Put him
in.
on, yeah.
well, I'm wrapping him up and I'm currently in the
Wrapping him in
process
the
of
vines?
wrapping him in vines.
Yeah.
If
That's
I
what I
don't,
figured.
So roll your damages.
yes, if I don't kill him in the process. I have the rest of my D4s.
Don't if I don't kill him in the process sounds dangerous.
Well,
They
it's
have
already-
really high hit points.
So too late, it's already been cast.
And also, I'm pretty sure his hit points are high enough that, like, it's. Unless she's, like, gets ungodly
He's like
rolls.
he's about to get
Hey,
one over.
Give me that one
I
back.
have definitely.
Here's well, no.
This was the one that I'm
That's the one that she was doing terrible on.
Exactly. We want her to do terrible now.
Exactly. So this
Yeah,
is the one I was
so
doing
she's
terrible
doing
on.
that one.
It's doing opposite of what you want.
No, we already have him. She's already being scared. We don't want.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. Okay, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll 1, and it was a 3.
Okay.
And an 8. And a 1. 12.
Is my turn?
13.
Is my turn after your turn?
Werewolves and then her and then you.
And then
What did you get?
better than me.
All I know is that Tony's the only one who comes after me. I don't know, but I was.
Then when did I do?
16. 5.
Oh, me and you saw them. Yeah.
67.
What did you? You got a 20.
I killed him.
I killed another one. What did you get? Oh yeah, no. I got it. Did you add your? You had your bonus.
I had 10. I got a 10. I should be all the way at the bottom.
Somebody got 7.
So no, it's werewolves, Velvira, Thalbert, and you, Avena.
Because I have not known this.
Werewolves, Velvira, Thalbert, and you.
Didn't count.
I got a 10.
Don't tell
No
me.
way, I feel like I got skipped at some point. I only had one turn.
Yeah, this is her second right now.
Shabooty.
44.
Plus the 20 because all your arrows are silver.
Oh my.
He should just be weak.
So you hit him, wrap him up, and he's prone.
Okay.
He's not dead.
He's not dead.
Don't worry, we had backup plans.
That's the werewolves were the only reason
thought it was
that
me.
might have been killing them because we need to conjure ball.
Okay, so this one's gonna try
Because
to
you've been
get
getting like
first.
50
He's not
something.
dead.
And then plus silver
He
too.
is just laying on the ground.
Flower, what's your AC?
I remember whenever me getting 15 points on somebody was a big deal.
Well, that was weird.
I completely forgot it. I'm sorry, I forgot my answer.
This one hops in the box.
Hit me again.
Tries to attack Venna.
You're too close.
What?
Yep.
How dare you?
Oh, it's okay. Lyra's already been attacked. She's gonna turn eventually.
Misses. This
Hey!
one is
I do not forget that I have my things that are protecting me, my spirit guardians. So if you touch me, something happens to you.
Kira,
I'm
what's
rubbing
your
your neck.
AC?
14.
Okay.
Do I have the highest armor class except you?
That's 17, but this with what I'm wearing.
Yeah, because I have 17. Yeah. Yeah, 17 and then, yeah, Morgan, yeah, 17.
When the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. You enter my area, your wolf has to make a wisdom saving throw.
He's rolling damage on me right now.
Yeah, I can try. Twice.
That one's gonna scratch and bite you for 19 damage.
Oh! No, make it
Alright,
Oh wait, sorry. The second one was the
Do me and
scratch.
Amelia are gonna turn it a werewolf. No, because he can't
And that was
touch
the,
me until he makes a wisdom saving throw and succeeds.
Right. So just me and Amelia.
I only have one section to get wrapped. I want to have
Use it on
to split
him.
it up.
I think we all have one though.
Do we?
I think so.
25. Because one of them was an at 20.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna let her say her thing before I say my thing.
Okay, what did you have?
You have to touch me, you have to make a wisdom saving throw and succeed. If you fail, you're gonna take damage.
Who didn't touch you? The miss, both
You're
attacks.
you're in my space.
Okay, well you said touch. Succeeds with an at 20.
Liar. Then you can. Then I guess if you succeed, what did it say? On a successful save,
Of course now it rolls like, oh yeah, I'm good to be in the bubble, but...
on a successful save, the creature only takes half damage.
Okay.
It's if you're evil. Are they evil or are they good? Half of 3d8 necrotic damage. So
Okay, so roll 3D.
1.5. Huh?
Roll half of 3D, so it would be 2. Because you
Or
always
roll 3 and half the number.
No.
Well, somebody had like 7, and then half was 4. Rounded off the
I
nearest
roll
whole
2
number.
instead of 3.
Correct.
8. So you got 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Are you okay with an emotional response right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So, he bit me and scratched me, right?
Yes.
So, before he can release his bite, I grab him by his throat, and my wings fly open, and blue fire starts burning from the eyes.
There we go. That's the secret
Yes.
part of the secret. Okay.
That's not a
Part
secret.
secret powers.
This is
No, that's an
the-
attack
this
of
is the
opportunity.
homebrew spell.
This is an attack of opportunity, so I still have to roll this?
No. And actually, attack of opportunity is during a retreat. But continue.
Well, I stopped him from letting go and running away.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13, so 2 times 13.
26.
26 plus 3, 29.
Okay.
Is it blowing back or? Because we discussed that.
What's that? Okay. And then I still got this one.
And then all the eyes close and my wings go back.
Well, you just don't know. Your students took half the other six.
No, I didn't. He didn't.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not cursed again.
Elvira, it's your go.
Because you said you didn't touch me, right?
Correct.
Turns out I cannot help whatsoever.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm about to. That's what I do.
Nope. He's still feared. You cast fear on the one.
Oh yeah. He's in this little timeout corner. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna cast the force cage. I'm gonna get him invisible. Can't be spell by spell. Has bars that are 1/2 inch thick.
Where's their third guy?
Now take that off.
She hasn't succeeded yet.
And now you've moved him from where I need him.
What?
Yeah, I don't like it either.
18.
16 hits.
Tell you, put the cage on him.
No. Just takes not moving from there.
What do you mean?
Something's about to happen.
Don't. All I'm telling her is don't drop the cage on him. We know he's in the cage. The cage is on him. We know the cage is on him. He's also wrapped up in vines. He ain't going nowhere.
Okay, well, if I have one more move, I can't really do anything with this right here. So I'm just gonna make sure everyone else knows that are preoccupied with other things that Corbin's in a cage right now.
I think they're a little preoccupied with the werewolves that are in the box with y'all.
I'm not. I'm outside the box.
With 2 werewolves trying at you.
In the meantime, are wolves still appearing? Or wolves keep coming because we've not killed Corbin, so we're not actually getting anywhere with. I remember
Okay,
that part.
there's no way he can get away. So. Do you have a further range telepathy?
You're chilling with your mouth open. Okay.
Big priest has.
So, feed, more power, breaks free. That's his mate's body.
Yeah.
Oh, emotional response, more power, break. Got it.
How many feet
Patrick
away from him
is-
is she right now?
A fun person.
How many feet away from him am I right now?
2.
15, 30, 45, 60.
60?
15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90.
90 feet?
And then plus the 15, so 105.
Oh yeah,
Technically,
with the body.
cage with the body.
I was looking at the wrong one too.
But
His mate, or where his body is gonna be.
105 feet away.
Yeah.
Without, so from where you are, I would hit one of these holes that are close to us.
Before, or pick the one that's like inside.
That's close to us.
Close
Close to us.
They're all,
Yeah.
All close to us.
in fact, only one of them is not. 2.
Okay, so I feel like
He's running away like a little bitch.
Yeah. What's that?
I feel like this one also needs to go in like the corner of shame of fear and think about his actions
Let's see what he does.
and just be terrified, shivering in his boots.
Strength check. That is a nat 20.
So he doesn't get scared?
Nope.
Mm.
Do you want to peek, everybody that's sitting over here trying
Damn
to peek
it.
behind the DM?
Everybody should have a pretty good.
Alright. So now it's.
And he's also using the freaking devil.
Oh.
Patrick's
Okay,
turn.
never mind. Yeah, it's a nat 20. Huh? My turn.
I mean, I moved it now, but I offered to let y'all come look. If y'all didn't
No,
know.
I told him that this thing's using the
We
freaking
trust
devil
you
guys.
Yeah, those always, that's all.
The fancy ones.
Yeah, the ones that just like magically always give
it
him
still
the
gets, doesn't it still get free? It just doesn't dash 30 feet away.
No.
With a nat 20 though.
Yeah.
Not 20,
Yeah,
like
everybody
override
can ride
them.
them.
Sure go.
Must, no, it just says must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
So if it succeeds, it doesn't hurt the target. Yeah. On a successful save, the spell finishes it.
See if I can cast Burning Hands.
Ooh, hold on, wait. What'd you do? Was that witch bolt?
I was trying to decide one.
He just rolled a good one, didn't he?
Yeah.
You still have your.
I used my advantage.
There you go.
I forgot I had that.
In fact, I think that was your first one that you've used, and you've got two.
Don't throw it across the room.
You can no. You can take
Dice
that.
jail's right there.
I've already put it in dice
They
jail.
don't have time for that.
Did you roll
put
a
it in-
one again?
Yep.
Put it in this dice.
Sage it.
No, that's just I'm just throwing that away. That's not no.
might- you
Maybe
might
next
think
session.
about
No,
it.
no, it
Did
doesn't.
you,
It doesn't
did
even
you
deserve
roll on your save and still roll an out one?
No, he just remembered that he has his two
He's just being dramatic.
makeup rolls.
it. It's given me a nat. It's given me a 2, 3 times. I put it in dice jail and took it out this first time I used it. It gave me a nat 1. I'm not using it until like at least 2 sessions. Nat 20. Jesus.
So what are we doing?
Burning hands.
Where?
The one right next to me.
Okay.
So
Is that-
3.
Remember, it's double the damage.
Oh, don't worry, I have an idea. So
Is
6.
your burning hands magic in nature?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a
Yeah,
it's a
I have the
I cast
card
it.
for that.
It's good magic.
Did she-
12.
I didn't know if that came from your draconic bloodline. That's
No,
what I asked.
yeah. 12.
So 24 plus 10 because of the magic is 34.
And then I grabbed 2 silver coins from my
So,
pockets.
burning
Cast
hand-
burning hands and clap this mug in the face.
So that's not how burning hands works. It's not by touching him.
No,
It's
no,
a-
no,
it's
no,
a
no.
shoot of-
I get
No.
what he's saying.
You have to put your thumbs together, and it spreads a thin sheet of flames shooting forth from your outstretched fingertips.
15-foot cone.
No, what he's saying is he's putting 2 silver coins in his hand, doing like what you're saying, but going like this on it.
Oh.
Because
So
it's a
then it adds-
15-foot cone. I'm just blowing straight fire.
Damn! So that's 44 points of damage.
And then me and Jake have a little secret that we've been working on. If I can get another real good throw.
You know when you cast
I mean,
it,
it's howling
how
in
many-
pain as you're
how
just
many
like,
d6s did you roll?
A 3. Does it go up per level?
It increases by 1d6 for each slot level above the first slot level.
I have a slot level of 2 now, so I'll throw more d6 in there.
The suspense.
Okay, 3. So 47.
6 because you had,
Yeah,
because remember you rolled a nat 20, so that's actually a 6, not a 3.
oh. And you said that I had 44.
So that's 50.
He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is that enough to kill
Anyway, then it's your go.
Uh,
But he gets, so it's literally a point away from, because he gets 51 and it just dies. Just,
I had already heard it.
Because it already had 13 points of damage.
Yeah,
Is that
I
right?
didn't know that.
I'm gonna cast hold
So somewhere
monster
around
creature.
60 to 70. So
He's
Still in the
hurt.
I'm still in the jail. You just didn't want to put the jail.
No.
Oh, on that one.
I mean,
so
if
I
you think
still
about
so
it,
Corbin then.
he doesn't have eyes anymore. Is that,
Corbin's over here.
no, I'm not talking about Corbin. I'm talking about the one right next to us.
dead.
Have you seen The Matrix? Where Neo's eyes get burnt out and then he has like where it looks like that.
I watched like a part of
Do
it.
you remember the Supernatural episode where the chick gets her eyes burnt out when she looks at Castiel? Oh, it looks like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to cast Hold Monster. Choose a creature you can see within range. This one.
Okay.
Ooh, maybe.
Target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration of 1 minute.
You win.
I win.
You win that. I feel like that's the best way to phrase this versus succeed.
If you cast this using a spell slot of 6th level or higher, you can target one additional creature for each slot level above 5th within 30 feet. So make these two also have to do with some saving throws.
Ooh, maybe do the other one that's also in the box.
I can handle it.
You
Okay.
win.
Either way,
You
it's
win.
only gonna be good.
So you win all of them.
Oh, unless you wait, no, that's not.
And then
And there's more if I attack you from this card than the other one.
I'm gonna grab him and cast Remove Curse. If I can.
Well, lycanthropy is a curse.
Yeah.
If
better
she's
be
allowed to do it to
You
herself.
better be a naked baby boy. Or
Last
girl.
time we did that. One of the times we did that.
15. Do I get to add anything to 15 or is it just 15? 15
15
hits.
hits.
15 hits. So I remove this curse.
If it works on
And
her, it
now
has
you
to
have
work.
a naked 7-year-old boy standing in front of
Oh.
Okay, and?
you with his eyes burnt out.
Okay, can he answer questions?
He's busy
Right now he's
screaming about
screaming
the
because he just had his
burnt
eyes
eyes.
burnt out.
Well, can he stop doing that and answer questions?
Not likely. It's a 7-year-old.
You could call him.
I just used my action and my bonus action. I can't do shit, but whoever comes after me can.
Has an extra attack.
He at least can't bite or slash anyone anymore. Oh, and I'm
Somebody
still.
put this child out of his misery.
I
I'm
got cure
still.
wounds if I can give it. If we gotta get around. to it.
Exactly. I'm still
yeah.
holding
Who's
him, so he still can't go anywhere for until 1 minute is up.
So you're just
So
holding
you're
a
just gonna
naked child screaming with no eyeballs.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks a
Ted.
little. It looks a little bit like this.
I have calm emotions.
Oh,
I'm not.
Well, healing.
I'm not saying I thought it through. I'm just saying I wanted to make sure it couldn't hurt
Mine
me.
gives.
I forgot that it's children.
They're
Did
not
you know that
always
with the longsword, if
Yeah,
you
but
hit
with this
somebody
one,
with it,
it's like
they
a-
that person
Most of it, most of it.
Well, you guys are the ones that are killing them. I haven't even tried to kill anybody yet.
Tony attempts to use
Well, that's because we don't
Firebolt.
He
want to
tried
kill
to tell
him.
you guys to stop killing them.
I didn't kill any.
Tony attempts to use Firebolt and holding that one.
Sick. Where's fucking Johnny?
But Patrick remembered.
Patrick doesn't get one because
Paleon's about to get it in the butt cheeks.
I'll give you mine.
I have so many rules.
Are you gonna allow that?
I can heal anything. Who else has
Kaleon throws Tony out the top of the thing.
somebody else can get burned for it. He's rolling a lot.
It
of
says in reaction to attack, but it didn't say.
I use.
You're so far from him, and there's so many people in between you and him, you'll be okay.
I don't care. I'm at least 5 feet within him. Pause.
15.
It's not that big of a box. Am I within 5 feet of him? We're all in the box.
Tony and Kaleon take 16 points of damage.
If I'm close enough to them, I can take away damage. I have an interception fighting style. This depends on how big he is. 5.
Says box.
Okay.
Appreciate it, tip.
Love you.
Now, the longsword doesn't go up each level with dice, right?
But I have long.
Alright, Tony's gonna.
Because you're right, doesn't mean
No!
Tony gets another
I don't
move.
know.
Tony
Lyra,
better
are
not
you
cast
dead?
fireball.
See? You see?
Are you dead?
People start getting a little bit of
Are you
PTSD
dead?
when they get burned a couple times.
It's 11:30.
What?
We gotta get through this part.
There's a reason I was just said we don't have time for that.
Are you dead, Myra? Your character? I don't.
We lost Charlie.
Tony attempted to test chromatic orb and didn't succeed. Alright, we're top 3 now. Kelly on.
You're what?
35 points.
No.
Did you find that yet?
Looking at that shit. No,
Kayleon's gonna turn around. Since apparently he wasn't facing that guy.
Well, per usual.
I almost stabbed him with my longsword.
Okay.
Through the mouth, like right.
20.
I really need that answer.
does not increase with character level, however damage output through various means, feats, magical items, class, features, so it looks like that. But it does add in your proficiency and strength. Yep.
The sword has silver on it. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 has silver on it.
He's already got one of those down. I feel like we need to change it.
I feel like we did. I feel so. I'm doing alright.
I genuinely actually feel kind of bad.
I hope that one's a little. Give me a minute. I've got.
I burned a child's eye though. I took my hands, did burning hands,
Back and forth.
put silver coins in my hand. I need to take away 2 silver coins.
Roll your 20 first.
Wait, what would I do?
Try again, Gertie.
I burning hands into melted to give more damage into
Why are
his
you
eyes.
throwing it so aggressively?
And I
Because
had
that's how I got my nat 20.
I did 50 points of damage.
That was 4, right?
And then mom decided that it was a good idea to
Lyra,
take the curse
go.
off. So now it's just a 7-year-old with no
I'm
eyes.
gonna put that child out.
No, she's
We're
about to do
trying
it. No,
to-
that's, we don't need to worry about
Maybe I
that.
can call it
He's not a combatant. That's not anything to be worried about.
Punch
We'll
the
be
fire
taking
phoenix on
You can't do that. You're out of key.
Yep.
right. I'm gonna take my sword and stab it.
Is it Serpentine?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
That
the
was
one
what we
that's.
It's the child.
Yeah.
It's out of the battle, so no.
Swap it with a golem. Or, I mean, good.
There you go.
It's very tall 7-year-old.
For now, Legolas is
Dahlia's got some little twists.
But we've got some.
Next to her little
Lyra,
yarn, she
what are you
never
doing?
We've got some little
She's
things.
just 7.
Okay, what'd you roll just now?
12. Good thing you got 5.
Does not hit.
17.
That hits.
That was 3.
You got roll damage. Which one did you hit?
This one? Oh wait, no, yeah, you're not even in the
I
box.
felt midget.
Out there.
I forget that you're not in the box.
I can't go back in the box.
Her sword has silver on it as well.
You could now.
I have big.
Well, you used 3 moves,
You can move.
3 actions.
I don't think I'll turn back.
Yeah, actually, because you've already been scratched, so we don't want you to turn in. So.
Okay, I'm gonna do the exact same thing again. How many moves is that?
As your 4.
How many is my last move?
15.
15 just hits.
Yeah, you're using that right now. 5.
I'm the small one.
The
Morgan, here you go.
I cast Cure Wounds on the board. Innocent baby little feller. Bless his heart.
Feller.
Little feller. So.
30d20, see if you succeed.
I
Can't tell from there.
It's the 6.
Do it again.
He's just screaming at you.
What did you have to hit on a child?
3. As you're trying to do this, he's screaming and he's moving backwards towards the back
He's the leader.
of
You can tell him to tell him.
the box.
She's not. Remember, he doesn't have the thing anymore. She's just been scratched. Or no, she never even got scratched.
Control beast.
Oh, you have control beast. Yeah.
I think that's it because I didn't know those were attacks.
If hers can before mine, she has a lot of work where she can walk through space and turn to wherever the fuck she wants to go.
I just don't know if she has the.
She has dominate beast.
Mom, dimension door, remove curse.
I'm good.
What's your AC?
Her turn is
Yeah, so what
you don't have to remove curse, right?
Plan B.
Yeah, but you
One says wizard specifically. I'm wondering if
and issue commands.
Exact.
Or make them stop attacking.
well, so we
Really-
have to do
really
something with
You could
You
tell
take 16 damage.
to stop attack. You could
Release.
stop sending attack.
Release the others. Like, tell him release the others. Wait, can they do that?
What's your AC?
Bro. Damn.
6 damage.
And then that's what's
Right.
and they just keep coming until we do something with them.
She commands him to
Sure, you
tell
see.
them to stop. That's
Take
exactly.
7 damage.
How much?
7.
Will last up to 8 hours. So it will last for the rest of
Well, Violet, you're up. Kylie.
I'm looking for which one of her teleportation ones is the best one to use.
Just put it where I put it. Where I got it.
What gives me, okay, so how many feet do I need? Then he couldn't control them anymore. Yeah, but we need Would you rather she remove the curse or command him to make the wolf stop attacking?
Probably the second one.
Because I
Because
feel like
if, yeah, when he loses, we made us end up with
A bunch of
Werewolves
werewolves
run
trying to find out which one's the alpha.
Yes.
And they
yeah,
get
yeah, we're just
right.
going off their last man. So I got 10 feet here if I need to teleport into that one.
This one also will do. This one does damage.
Can the alpha release them of their curse?
not
I
always.
said it was one.
That's
It depends on the lore.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Okay, but you said you need to teleport.
Typically
That's
not. They
Where
have
did
to
the
go
one-
through
this
like
one go
a
find?
vast quest or something the break. Yes.
Any creature or object entering the portal exists when the point of which you are adjacent to each other, passing through a portal from the non-portal side is no effect from this.
Their recording devices on low power.
She's gonna cast this.
Yeah, the arcane gate.
Okay.
It's a whole lot of words.
And then
Does it require saving or is it a straight spell?
It's a straight
Roll
spell.
D20, see if it works.
It's just a gate that allows her to pass. Did you watch the movie? It's the gates that the wizard passes.
So then, if it's bad, I'm gonna redo it again because we got stuck. It's not my fault. The tree light didn't move.
Bonus action.
3.
So
So,
nothing on her bonus action either. So it's Staldrick scale.
was it her bonus action or was it her one chance to roll twice?
I literally got stuck.
Wasn't here last to be able to have
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh, no,
You've
but
tried
I'm just
that
saying,
twice
it
now.
literally got stuck.
No, I tried to go
I'm gonna
first
keep
time.
trying.
Oh, Patrick, here you go.
I can't do
I'm open to suggestions.
Go after Corbin!
What can you do?
No. 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 And no.
Why not?
Do you know who this is? That's his wife. It's his dead wife. Right in front of him. No, sir. Ah, power boost, emotion. Grr.
Nobody said that.
All Dodger can do is kill him, and you'll keep saying don't kill him.
Yeah, we need to not kill him.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I know you're going to do something with her. And him.
Right her in the jaw.
Well, I
Just attack one of the ones that are
I don't quite want to attack them anymore after I just burned out a 7-year-old's eyes.
All you're gonna do is keep killing us.
You healed the 7-year-old though, right?
No,
Nope.
I get this. I couldn't.
It is still screaming.
Well, I mean, it's
And it's
Can he
screaming.
scream if he's paralyzed?
He's not paralyzed, and he's was last
He's
walking
under the spell.
The
backwards.
spell is, that's what it does, it paralyzes him.
that one's paralyzed, and then these two
Hold
are-
monster paralyzes
Oh.
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
So-
that one, and these two are paralyzed.
So he's in agonizing pain
Yeah,
and
actually,
can't scream
these
anymore.
two, because it succeeded, these two and him are all 3 paralyzed.
Okay, I understand.
That's what the hold monster
Yeah,
was
you
that
didn't
last?
say that.
1 minute.
So, yeah, he's back to screaming.
These nice white last one.
Yeah. You had a moment of peace, and then he started walking backwards, so he may end up tripping over that 15-foot wall.
AKA.
Somebody
Well,
text
I
the
mean,
kid.
to be honest though, when he
So what are you doing?
Can this 7-year-old really give us that much
Have a-
information?
Well, I think we were trying to just not kill him, but
Okay.
you have a healer's kit.
I'm not using the healer's kit for the 7-year-old. I feel bad about that. I kicked the 7-year-old off the wall.
For all your D20.
I do that on the way to go to that one.
To which one?
To this one right here. I kick back and just like kick
Roll
butt
your D20.
and hope that it just like breaks his deck off the time. D20. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Give me you know what? I'm not even gonna do it as a straight 20.
Strength.
Do give me a strength check.
I'm proficient. 6 plus 5. Hold on.
11.
11 plus 3, 14.
Because
It's a
he's-
7-year-old.
Because he's a commoner now, he gets kicked out of the back and
Breaks his neck on
breaks his neck on the fall.
Okay. We don't have to worry about the child anymore.
And now you're over
The
here.
child. What is a 7-year-old
Are you
gonna
coming
tell
over
us?
the one by Morgan, or are you coming along by Kellyanne?
Oh.
7-year-old's actually.
There's 2 in the box.
Oh, that one's also in the box?
Yes.
I still have bonus actions.
What is my
So I'm in this square right here. Are you in this square or are you out here?
Increases your
Okay. Leon, Morgan is in here.
Didn't go by the Lord King.
So not within 5 feet?
No.
Okay. Action. Grab Kaleon, push him back away from me, and I cast. I throw him 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
specifically.
You go with it. I cast cantrip thunderclap. Creature within 5 foot radius make Constitution saving throw. If not, again, I'm pretty sure it gets knocked back 10 feet and it takes 1d6.
You win.
All right.
Is this me?
No, this is Childish Gambino. Duh. And I don't have my phone. Alright, well, he's thrown back 10 feet at least. It says if they fail, it takes 1d6 damage and gets knocked back 10 feet.
Okay, so 1d6 damage because he failed.
6.
So take 6 damage.
Yep.
And they don't take bludgeoning, so the fall doesn't hurt it when it falls out of the box.
But he is no longer in the box. Now we just have to wait for him to pop back in
Can
the
we
box.
just talk about what this king is doing during all of this? Like, is he just huddled up in the corner right now?
Oh, is he still there?
Yeah.
The king. Or Lord.
Yeah, like he just.
Oh no, he skedaddled out.
Okay. Okay. So I
Uh,
use
oh yeah.
1, 2. Okay. Because
Here, she's right next to me. I'm gonna try to teleport us over there.
so I still have 3-4 left.
She's too far for me. You have to be within.
Bonus action.
My chick is like 5'7" and like 145 pounds.
I've now used all of my movement.
Wait, so
Again, same movement. Grab Morgan, throw her back. Thunderclap.
she's a skinny.
She's really interesting.
You're not that close. You're at 60 feet.
4. And he falls off.
I will first, from my movement, I will 30 feet. Then I'll sprint 30 feet.
Alright, we don't have anything in the box. Oh, sorry. She's not.
Havana, you're go.
No,
I'm gonna attempt to cast Dimension Door
Okay.
to take myself over there where the cage is at.
Okay.
And I am going to grab her and take her with me because she is lighter than I am, so I can take her.
I was literally in prison.
what is the description of your character?
Evil bad.
I was in prison. I lost weight. I'm in
Well,
prison.
yeah, but like,
Evil bad.
I don't even know what
I'm
you're
gonna
a
prison.
Drow elf, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
now
both
what?
Drow.
What's
I'm
your,
a Drow social.
what's your bonus action?
I've got a presentation.
I wasn't here for that. I didn't think I didn't think I was gonna make it. What does my golden apple do? Only bad things? Chill.
Causes misfortune, chaos, stuff like that.
So not something I need.
But not to us anymore. As long as you're
I
not
have,
for
hold on,
work.
hold on. I have something. I'm gonna tell him to do something. Give me 1 second. Was it Dominate East? Is that the one?
Yep. How many copper pieces is
I'm gonna try to use Dominate Beast. So you need to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be charmed for up to 8 hours.
should really be?
You win.
I am going to now use my formed telepathic link with Corbin to command him to tell the wolves to stand down indefinitely. I saved everyone. Right?
So that was not the reaction.
Now that everyone's not fighting, now
Because no one's fighting,
Did you heal Corbin?
but I used my action and my bonus action, and I can't do anything else.
And Venom. Undo the curse.
Oh, it's not-
I don't want to remove curse on him because then he can't control the wolves.
So he
We
jumps
need to
off
talk to him.
and sends magic missile at Corbin.
Bro.
Hey, human
Why do you
Oh,
why do you want him
see,
dead?
hear me out.
I knew with a name like Tony, it was never going to be trustworthy.
Do we let him? Do we let him or do we not?
No,
I don't
No,
know.
Well, okay.
because we need information.
If we were just going to kill him, we could have had this over with in like 45 minutes.
So in reaction to an attack or magic missile, I can cast shield. But does it count on my No, be completely. So I cast shield because it is technically in a reaction to magic missile.
You're not over there.
I don't have to. What?
That's not.
I don't have to. It's a reaction to magic
She
missile.
has.
It just says in reaction to it.
She has the shield spell. You can't cast it on anybody else. You can only cast it on yourself. But you could. How far
30.
can you go? You
And I'm on
could
this
decide to jump up and grab Tony and stop him before he does
Or
it.
misalign the missile to where it shoots just off.
I sprout my wings and I.
Wait, he's still in a cage. He's still in an impenetrable cage.
He is in
Go
the
through
cage.
on her attack.
Oh, I sprout my wings and I go to grab Tony by the hood. I'm assuming I have to roll
a
for strength. And then if it doesn't succeed,
What do you know that we don't
all the
know?
But here's the
missiles.
thing, magic missile never misses.
I'm
Even if you
trying
don't
to
make
grab
magic
you
missile,
before
still-
I'm trying to grab you
That is
before you
the
can
benefit
finish
of that spell,
casting.
That's why I've got it.
I'm trying to grab you before you cast.
Babe, you're tripping. Not even. I have that spell too. What do you
Pull it
mean?
up.
Because it's instantaneous?
Instantaneous means you can cast it right
No.
there.
No. No.
Yep.
No. No.
You've never had a
Do you
problem
have
with
a
it being
What?
never
I'm
missing the entire
trying.
game.
There's a different techniques on that.
So, Tony hits Corbin with magic missile as Thaldric sprouts his wings and grabs Tony by the head and throws him that way.
If you die, I can reanimate you. So just jump in front of
Just
it.
reanimate Corbin.
So,
So now everyone
Corbin begins to change back
No.
into a human.
What?
Corbin is changing back into a human.
Just because you got hit.
Because he died.
He's got long flowing salt and pepper hair and a well-groomed close crop of beard.
Do I still? We're not
He walks
battling
up at
anymore?
you because you're right next to him and goes, if you wish to end this, do it now. For if you do not, by Gormir, I swear I will have my vengeance. You have left me with nothing. Alessandra's dead, my love. Do it now. Kill me. Put me out of my misery, you fucking coward.
Spare the dying.
Which one?
Because he's mad that his wife's dead? He's mad that his wife's dead?
Yes.
His wife.
How does spare the dying work?
You touch a living creature that has 0 hit points and it becomes stable? Fuck. So I'm gonna spare him.
Is there time on it?
Nope. And it's instantaneous.
Okay.
And then you're gonna spare, you're gonna raise the dead, you're gonna bring her back to life.
So now she's a werewolf again.
Was she still alive?
Kylie hasn't.
When you stabilize her, she comes back to 1 hit
I have
point.
to touch a living creature.
Oh.
She was dead.
Yeah.
So I
How do you
saved
have to
him.
reanimate?
He's not dying.
Oh.
On her turn, she's gonna reanimate the wife.
Ooh,
Wait, doesn't that
well,
come back as a zombie?
She's got a lot of different ones. We're gonna figure out which one works in the meantime.
It's not zombie.
Because we don't have to have initiative anymore, right? Are we still doing initiative?
That depends on what y'all are about to do.
She can do it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And it brings her back to life. You return a dead creature you touch to life, provided that it has been dead no longer than 10 days. If the creature's soul is both willing and at liberty to rejoin the body, the creature returns to life with 1 hit point. And then when you
Might I suggest that
We
you
trap it
talk to
first.
Corbin about it so that when she comes back as a werewolf, she doesn't automatically attack us because he can command her to not.
are we doing initiative right now? Because if not,
Y'all are still in initiative at the moment.
yeah.
if we are, then was it even my turn?
No,
But you let me do it anyways?
You
maybe.
can't turn it back. It's already happened. It's already this way.
You let him stay alive. You already let me do it.
He's
He wasn't
in the
done.
process of dying.
Well, she stabilized me
No,
as 1 hit
I
point now.
used spare the dying on him so that he would stabilize and not die.
And Tony is
We're at the
currently.
top of the round, Kaylee, on what do you want to do?
Why do we want him dead so bad? Help me here. I thought
I
we
thought
wanted
it
him.
was
I thought we wanted him
Yeah.
alive.
They're trying to interrogate him.
He's a bad guy. He's gonna end up killing us all.
Well, right now he's half dead, so you gotta know that.
Even if he's alive,
Oh, my
he's-
speed is
he's-
40, by the way.
He's double held down. He's not going anywhere. He's
I don't know what I keep hearing. I don't think it's in there.
Okay, I'm going to use my movement to go 40 and then sprint to get to them.
Okay. Sure.
on the wife. If
He
you
said
have,
you didn't. Yours didn't.
did I stabilize him or not?
What?
All right, because it wasn't my turn.
Cure wounds.
If you don't protest.
He wants him dead so that we don't figure out his plan.
Cure wounds.
Okay.
You and
Roll-
then,
roll
and
your
then use
D20.
your sword to bring her back. You have the death sword.
Oh no.
Okay. I was
Roll
making
your
sure.
D20.
Yeah.
Bring
Yes.
back my
Hey,
family.
Doc, still.
It's as the.
I
yeah,
thought it
it's-
just rips the
it's-
soul
It's
out
the
of them.
sword of the angel of death.
Oh yeah.
Bring back my family.
That is not hit.
Do it again. Do it again.
Hey, stop with that one. Try a different
For
one.
God's sake. Why do you get to keep rolling?
Because he's got 5
Four,
actions.
or 5.
Yeah.
Andrew, do you still have a
That is
reroll?
not hit.
Do you still have a reroll?
You have 2 more.
I do.
12.
That is not hit.
I'm gonna use my advantage.
Oh, y'all gonna make tonight last fucking forever.
20.
Yeah, you can't do
Roll
anything
your
about
heal.
that one. You
Roll
still
your
have you still have another move.
Yes, he
You can't
really-
bring back the wife.
Is Tony the friend? He literally said that everyone's trying to save this guy.
Tony,
He just needs a missile.
Tony did cuss us out.
What was the heal?
last session.
How is he?
Cure wounds are
He's the only human in our
Tony is currently.
That's the problem. Have you ever watched the Vampire Diaries?
I currently still
I
have
still have
Tony
him
in
on
the
fire.
his
It's wisdom? No, dexterity.
No, we can't.
It's either wisdom or, you know.
It's wisdom.
Start with the run, Tony.
Good.
I'm pretty sure it's wisdom because my
I
wisdom's
think,
dead.
I think so too.
I have a feeling Patrick will find a very quick way to kill me off if that happens.
7, 11.
Because I could
So he's
just
healed
like
11.
Plus, because it's
all
a
over
20.
and that he's
He's
done.
healed
It hit.
22.
Okay.
And he still has another move to bring back the wife.
Do you still have
Mm-hmm.
That's not enough to
Advan-
fully save him from death.
What? 22?
Magic missile.
All your magic missiles have already hit?
Did
He
you
was at
homebrew?
94.
Did you homebrew your magic missile?
He was at negative 94?
Well, no, he was at
No,
94.
he had 94 points against his health.
Mm-hmm.
He healed 22.
So he
He's
was
sitting at-
negative 90 something.
No,
It's negative.
he was negative 20. 22, 25. He was negative 25.
So you have
Where?
3 points that you need to heal.
Well, he's used all 5 now.
He used advantage, not another turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Where did you get? Cheater pumpkin.
How
I'm
am I
not.
a cheater?
That's not how magic missile works.
Bro, how am I
You
a
only
cheater?
get like 8d4 damage.
I've never had a problem with it.
I have it right now because he's using it. How am I a
There's
cheater?
1d8,
So,
and then when he did his thing with the Orly, it boosted it.
Son of a
Yep.
succotash.
Uh-huh.
How am I a cheater?
I was talking to you.
so that wasn't enough to save him from dying. What you said, right?
3
Right.
more.
He needs 3 more hit points to stabilize. I'm just gonna throw this out there. Wasn't like the whole thing from
We
like
want to know
session 1 that these werewolves are terrorizing the entirety of the region, and y'all had set out to rid that error or issue?
Yes.
But we gotta make
Why
sure that we
and-
only pack.
And then we killed 3 of them.
We don't wanna kill him
there's
and-
several other werewolves other than the alpha
But
that you can
what
talk
if
to.
we kill him and then
Yeah, if
we
we
have
kill the
werewolves
alpha,
running
and then
amok?
We've already killed the alpha once, and that didn't do
Some
anything.
You never killed the alpha.
It wasn't the
That
alpha,
was
it
the
was
mystery
The
lesson.
it
alpha.
was like a beta or something.
Well, no, that
No,
was a
the
history
alpha
lesson.
howled and pulled all the werewolves off of y'all from killing y'all
But
in
when
session
we
2.
killed 3 of them and left, you said we should have captured one of them and questioned them.
Yeah, but no, it
Right?
still wasn't the alpha. That was just
Not that I remember.
That was me.
The point is, he's the boss, and we need to find out.
So why don't y'all just ask him questions in his dying breaths?
Because if
Because
that
you
would,
usually
don't
because
have to
that
have
would
that.
take one pack out if there were more.
But what if when we take his stuff out and we kill him, everybody else starts running amok?
everybody else wants
And also,
Authorities going
when
around.
it comes to a pack, if killing the alpha doesn't kill the rest of them because you didn't choose that, well, where somebody else in this pack becomes an alpha, we still gotta deal with the fucking pack. But if we keep the fucking guy alive and bring his wife back and make him be on our side, and he
Oh,
stops attacking.
yeah.
Or we keep him
Right.
under control. Of
I mean, it's whatever y'all want to do.
He still has negative 3 hit points.
Yeah.
So he is currently
somebody also
gasping
might
for
could
air.
ask Tony why I'm just still in the freaking box. Cause it's not been my turn yet. Somebody could ask Tony what the fuck.
Because
Tony.
it was Tony's turn, and she had literally just gotten him to stop, and you had told us to go after that one. So the fact that there were still werewolves flooding in, Tony thought, "Fuck this! I'm going to try to end this."
Can Tony bring contact screen?
You know what?
We, no. We've been communicating this the
Very
entire
good.
time. No. Nice try. Nice try.
Did you
We have been right next to Tony the
I'm
entire
telling-
time. We are all in a 15-foot box.
Remember, they went 105 feet away from us and never told Tony what they were doing.
I feel like I made it very clear
Yeah,
that one of
but
my
we,
moves was to tell everyone what was going on.
Yeah, we've already
To
been
actually-
discussing
Two of my
in the
moves was to be
box.
like, hey
It's
guys,
my
let me
turn because the second
It's still Jake's.
time she said she updated everybody on the new information.
That she knew that which one Corbin was.
That was the first one.
And then we all made a plan together in the box. You were there.
I wasn't in the box.
Two.
Except for Red.
Well, you were being equal
What are you
alive
doing
because
with
you
your
jumped
other
down.
move?
Waiting
Yeah.
for everyone to stop.
Wait,
Because it
for
comes
Wait,
to important things.
I thought we knew what we were doing.
We
I
all
thought-
did, except Tony.
And I thought we had decided
Yeah,
it was
clearly
a good
Tony
idea
wasn't
to
paying
kill
attention.
him.
Clearly-
Y'all made a plan.
Clearly,
was-
New Jersey,
Tony-
Tony was too busy getting a new
Also,
stuff.
y'all have been doing this the whole time, so I've not caught everything
No,
that
that
I'm
was
saying.
Yeah.
we were all talking
Everybody-
about, but Tony
Okay.
was also doing DM things and rolling things.
Yeah.
So I think Tony knows.
But also, you've watched the videos. How much shit do I miss
Your phone must
that
have died, by the way.
all of y'all are saying?
So now you're updated.
Well, it's a little late for that now.
Okay, I could always try to ask Dad if he'll bring the wife back and stop him from dying.
Do you have to
I
commute
literally
still, or do
can't-
you just get to talk to your...
He
We
gets
need to say
to.
that I can bring her back. That's not the
But it's
problem.
on your turn. But she can bring
I can
she
bring her back. We need to save him.
Well, then you could ask. So try to talk to him, and you can appeal to dear angel fella. If the fella dies before we get the answers we want.
Why would
What are
trying
you
to
doing?
get answers from him be a bad thing?
I was saying, our answers are always a good thing. Also,
Don't try to talk to Dad.
I literally have 20 until Tony.
Very
So the
good point.
only reason I'm hanging out with you is for those.
Ask him to save them both.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Nope. That didn't work.
What was it?
The 3.
Ah.
Lyra, your go.
Finally, I've been waiting for this entire long.
What are you doing?
You're looking at the.
Then
We're
I hope
waiting on
you're
you.
extremely ready.
I hope you got something to help save this man's
Still
life.
shorter than your turn state.
We're waiting.
You've had that whole time.
Key.
What?
I stabbed that one.
For
There's-
what person?
we're-
Nobody's
we're
fighting.
not fighting.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never
Roll,
mind.
roll your d20.
None of the fighting is happening.
No.
No takesies backsies. Roll your d20.
Oh no! But you get to take us back to her. No. We're not double standard
Yeah,
here.
but he's mad at us, mostly because you're yelling at him.
Yeah. Roll your d20.
No.
Also because Iran tends to not pay attention and
Roll your d20.
unfortunately, learning opportunities are.
Never cop attitude with Master Dungeon Master.
Where's the P20 at?
15 hits. Roll your d8.
A 0.
Trick shot, bounce it off Mom's
Because
head and
now
catch
we
it.
all get screwed because Rowdy's got a slick
Hey,
mouth.
it's not just.
It's not because I have a slick mouth. It's because she decided to stab
Okay,
and
she
he
stabbed.
doesn't feel like giving take
She's-
taxes today.
She takes out her sword and stabs the wolf for 1 hit point.
Son of a sucker.
A hit point. He has a paper cut.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gave him a paper
She just
cut.
kind of nicks him and is like, yeah, don't fucking touch me again.
And now he's stuck on Band-Aid brand, so it's fine.
She says,
Wait!
He's stuck on Band-Aid brand.
okay.
That's all.
You're gonna wake your brother.
I'm close enough to touch it. Maybe this.
Move 30 feet.
Okay.
Sprint 30 feet.
Okay.
That's a lot of incense.
Then sprint 30
He
feet.
never asked
And
us what
did
we
you?
need. He never makes us happen.
Then sprint another 30 feet.
Okay. That was your moves. Morgan, your go.
I'm moving the fuck over here. So I can go 45, right?
That's
Yep.
right.
I've also so 30, 45. Yeah, I'm on it.
No, you can go one more.
Yeah.
There's your 45. Okay.
This sounds close enough to hear
And then
the
you
shit
said
that's going on.
sprint's 45.
I can't reach.
Oh, I can throw. We are still in the air. Me and you. I'm holding you by
We
the.
might have
I never said that.
That
You
was what
said that.
You said
You
throw.
said grabbing and throw.
By the head and
I'm
throwing.
pretty sure he said hood.
I said by the hood. I grab him by the hood.
Hood is what he heard. That's what I heard too.
I heard hood.
Hood, head, and hood. The same difference.
I never said throw.
What else are we
Okay.
doing?
Run back the tapes.
I think I'm done.
Okay.
Or you could sprint and get even closer in there.
I don't think sprint is.
Corbin looks
across
up
the
at y'all
board,
that are
that's not-
surrounding him and asks, what are you waiting for?
Kill him? Is that he's asking why are we waiting to kill him?
Yes.
Well, our intent is not to kill you. Our intent is to find out why you're doing it.
Figure out why you're freaking tormenting everyone.
Because I'm still 30 people left.
And Mr.
A motive is only a motive. There's a reason for doing
If we
something.
determine that you can be persuaded to stop killing everyone for no reason, we'll bring your wife back. We'll give your wife back to you.
I kill people for a reason. I change them into my family.
Mr. Corbin.
I'm
Your
not going to
choices
stop.
are you lose everything
Mr.
and you
Corbin.
I've
die.
already lost everything.
Mr.
You killed
Corbin.
my wife.
You want her back?
Do you ever-
We can bring her back. We can give her back to you. In perfect shape.
Mr. Corbin.
If you truly loved your mate.
But
How?
yeah, just like
Hey girl,
that.
so I just met y'all today, but I just wanted to let you know that
I've
I
met a creature of like mind who happens to have the power to bring your wife back and give her back to you whole. But you have to choose to help us.
How?
First, you stop killing people.
How do you expect us to eat?
Mr. Corbin.
Raise
Humans
cows.
aren't the only meat.
And if you're killing people to turn them into your family, they're really family because they didn't choose it.
also killing people and turning
You're
them into-
torturing innocent children.
And giving them a better life.
Mr.
Did they
They don't
choose it?
seem to think it's better. And
The,
you can keep giving them better lives, and we'll keep ending them for you.
the child with the burned out eyeballs
So you
wouldn't agree with
threaten
you.
to kill my children but bring back my wife?
We don't need to put them
What kind
out
of
of their
people are
misery
you?
and bring an innocent woman back to life.
I didn't say we'd keep killing your children if you decide to help us.
Why do they have to be wolves?
How do
Can't
you
look
want me
at
to
the-
help?
Just record them.
You can
What?
second of the time.
What do you want?
Court documents, please.
Record self.
She's on the start of the video.
What happened to your original thing?
Good
I don't know. It's
question.
been 200 years.
200 years?
Oh, we like a third It's usually ugly.
Honestly, think about it. Would they want you to be doing this?
I don't know. It's been 200 years.
Think of it.
These people really aren't your
Think of 200 years. Is that all you're going to say? Is just keep telling me to think about it? Why don't you use your brain and think of something to say other than think about it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless you've got something beneficial to bring to this conversation like they do, how about you bugger off?
Why don't you actually mind your own business for once in your entire life instead of turning people into ugly wolves like yourself?
Drive your own car.
And y'all can see the hair on his back starting to grow back
I
out.
grabbed
You're not
the
helping.
tiefling, I
Yeah,
grabbed
you
the
were right. You
tiefling.
get in your own lane.
We were in
11
plus.
Nope. 11 plus 5.
You're not near her.
I cast calm emotions.
What do you mean I'm not near her? Where am I?
I cast
Oh,
calm.
God, I forgot.
I cast calm emotions.
She's the only one that can stop her right now because it's her
I
turn.
got it.
I cast right here. It's right here.
Calm emotions.
And it works on everybody in the vicinity. He knows how it works because I use it all the time.
I'm on your D20. Jesus.
Hey, real quick, has that been working out for you whatsoever?
At some points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here, you can try this one.
Let me go to the one. You know what? I like this one. I'm not brand loyal.
No!
Was it cocked?
That does not succeed.
Here, just this one.
You have a bonus action.
You do have a bonus action. You do have a bonus action.
That one. That one.
Have you gotten
This one's
that
good.
one on that one yet?
No, I've not gotten a single one on that black one. I've gotten 15s and above.
Who do you have? Because you rolled like
Yeah, do
3
not roll
12
that
straight.
Don't touch it. Don't touch your red dice. Don't touch your red dice.
No, it was in jail.
It was in jail.
You told me to
You
try
don't
to get out.
understand.
Yeah, but not for this.
You don't
could
understand
try
the dice
again.
lore.
That's a good one.
And then
The symbol for that.
You're imbuing it with your manifestations.
Good luck, good luck, good
Spilling
luck,
me
good
out.
luck, good luck,
Alright,
good luck.
alright.
Please, please, please.
17.
Yeah!
Alright, the tiefling shuts the fuck up and he chills out.
No,
Thank
get
the
out.
Lord
Nope,
Jesus
that was
Christ.
the ball.
I'm steadily.
But now you used your 2 spells that you would have had to use for the bringing back to life.
well, we still have.
He didn't agree, so we're not bringing him back until he
Yeah,
agrees.
we yeah.
Speak of which, it's your go now.
And we
No,
don't have.
no, it's your go.
We're not going by.
We're
We're
not going
not
by
in battle.
initiative because we're
No,
not in
y'all are
battle.
still in initiative order because y'all haven't finished this out.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
about to
So
finish this out at 2 a.m.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
So since nobody's
Riley,
fighting right now,
move
we can
30
just keep skipping.
Circular.
It won't take as long, yeah.
Or you
Don't
just
fight him,
sit
don't
down.
fight him.
Don't fight him. Just move.
You don't have any
You gotta
here.
go sit on
apparently I threw Tony, so I retract wings, which does not take any action. Grab Tony and
Put him in timeout.
sprint because it's only 30 feet, but I'm assuming it slows me down.
Y'all can sit on a park
Because I'm
bench
driving.
Yeah, you're
and
strong
talk
as
work.
fuck.
Oh yeah.
Why did you bring Tony closer?
Yeah, wait.
Because
Tony
Tony's
only
in
attacks
calm
if he
motions.
Okay, no. Yeah.
Wait, what?
How big is calm
Well, hey,
motions?
60 feet.
Tony only
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah,
if
Tony's
he knows
in
what was
calm
going
emotions. Tony's in calm
You covered
emotions.
that.
Can you
Tony
move
and
him into
Dodrick
calm emotion?
could
It was
we were
60
within
feet.
60. We were in.
Me and you were within 60 feet. It was only 30 feet for me to get over there. I
Yeah,
just
they were right.
said I sprinted.
They were right
I
here.
have heightened emotions right now, though.
Well, we
It
Tony
doesn't
only-
matter.
We're
You're not.
keeping him
only
calm so he
attacked
doesn't
because
use
he didn't
magic
know what was
missile.
going on.
Still.
We covered this.
Tony
Four
got
times.
I don't care.
And
You should because it's
Avena, it's your
necessary time.
Hold on, is that the end of your go?
Yeah, and then I just came over here
just say hi.
just to be here so I can know what's going on.
So we're within
You walked in
arm
and
reach.
said hello.
Avena, it's your go.
Let's go, girls.
Before I
Just say,
make
"Let's
my
go,
own
girl."
personal choice, does anybody have any suggestions?
So if we heal him right now, we're still in a negotiating phase. Yes, healing will
We
give
are
us
ne-
more
are
time
we-
to negotiate.
No, we don't need to heal him. We
Yeah.
will
need
cure
to
his
give
wife
him-
and bring her back to life.
Yes.
If he will, we still have other wolves to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Having an army of wolves to help us is not a terrible idea. I think it's a fucking phenomenal
Tony
idea.
says, Tony's like being dragged by Thalder. He's like, why don't y'all just show him an act of good faith?
How do we do that?
I've
We've been killing.
I am trying to show him an act of good faith. I'll bring back his wife if he agrees.
Act of good
That's
faith
not an
mean-
act of good
yeah,
faith. That's
quid pro
that's
quo.
yeah.
Feels
But
good
we're a
faithy.
little
Feels
concerned
good
that-
faithy to my chaotic
He
blast.
still
If-
needs 3 points or he is going to die.
An act of good faith would have been to heal the blind child.
It was his child and we did heal him.
An act of good faith.
No,
He's
yeah.
already has a broken neck.
Yeah, no,
Oh, you killed
that's
him.
right. He kicked him off.
I told you guys to stop killing the fucking kids.
I told
We knew they were kids. I
It's
told you to
a
stop
it's a
killing
kid
them.
with burning eyes. Okay.
Yeah, but
Emily
now he
tried
could be a
4
symbol of hope.
times.
Get
Oh,
something you
so-
do.
I'm gonna try to cast Spare the Dying again, I guess.
Is that the one for him or for her?
For him. Has to be living.
It would be for him because he has to be alive.
What's the roll?
Not.
Yeah.
Okay. But you still have a bonus action.
You want the black bag?
I don't want to use all my good stuff.
Not that one. That was hers.
No, that's all right. Good try.
You could use
But
one
this-
of your
But you do have your
advantages.
advantage. Your
Yeah, you
take
could-
one.
I used my advantage to roll 17.
Okay. He's stable.
Yeah, give her back her dice that way we don't have cursed dice. Because apparently they only work for
I
Rhea
used
and
it.
it's
So you can stop rolling
good
death saving
very few times.
Your emotions are calm, remember? So he's not. There's your act of good faith, sir. I saved your life.
He doesn't want
And
his
that's a
life saved
taste of how I can help save your
For me
wife.
to go on without her.
For the 1 billionth time, I saved your life as an act of good faith to show you what I can also do for your wife.
You say you don't want to
Easy
go
to
on
cure
live.
my wounds,
Now
but
that
to
you
bring
have
back
more-
the dead is a whole other trip.
Velvira, can you please explain to our friend Corbin how you might help me bring his wife back to life?
So you say the pain of living without your wife is awful, and now we have extended your life. So honestly,
So that I have to live without her longer.
wow, it's almost like I was speaking. That's crazy. Excuse me.
I know, it's
Pardon
so
me. I
weird.
know that women can't really have rules here, but like I'm just trying to add my 2 cents. But I can bring your wife back to life. Right now, you are a
Remember,
healthy.
his emotions are calm.
Yeah.
He'll calm not Stan.
Yeah.
He can still be a smart ass while he's calm.
Yeah, I'm calm too. I feel calm.
That's why she can make smart ass comments while she's calm.
I'm calm. My mouth just runs.
You're gonna keep going.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Can you explain the how to him?
Magic.
If you
So that I can bring your wife back to life. It's not the first time that I've done it. Not for your wife, obviously. I hope. But also now that God has healed you.
he's still technically alive if you think about it.
He's alive.
Dude in the pit. Dude in the pit. Dude in the pit is still technically
Oh my
alive.
god, I didn't think about
Dude in the
that.
pit is still technically
Yeah,
alive.
you've still got your zombie that's over in the spike pit.
Although I don't know that would be the
That's probably not the
best.
best example.
Okay. I can raise the dead.
Shut the fuck
How?
And I can bring her even I can raise the dead. And I have proof
Yes,
in
it
the
is
spike.
zombie.
But I can
It
raise
doesn't hurt.
but I didn't care about her. She gave me no reason and no link to want to for me to bring that man back in a way that would be have a soul, have a personality, have a reason for living. With her, I can do that if you provide me a reason to do that. And now that you have a full life ahead of you, there's a worse case, and that you want us to kill you because you don't want to live without her. If you don't make a deal with us, you're going to live out the rest of your days. I will make sure you live to 290 without her. You've already lived 200 years, well, you're gonna live a 290 more.
I do need a new
Without her,
backpack.
I can bring her back. I can bring her back right now. She will have a soul. She will be the same woman that you loved if you truly loved your mate.
There are other
To the point where you could live with her.
There are other packs.
There are no
Out
other
there.
packs.
Remember,
What do you
he's
say?
lying.
There are other packs of werewolves.
I don't feel like
There
I'm
are
being
no other
lied to.
packs. We're the only ones here on Black Basin.
I would know if he's lying.
Or, I mean, if you really think he's lying, you can roll an insight check. That's what that is for, is to see if somebody's lying.
Well, do it.
No, that's y'all. Y'all have to roll that.
Okay, I'm gonna roll an insight check.
I'm going to do it.
Goodwill.
I will say good.
Because
Because I didn't care about that man. I threw it in the moment, and it was not with this spell.
I will.
Because
I animated him. I'm raising her.
ASMRs naturally know if they're being lied to or not.
15 plus insight, 5, 20.
He's being honest. They are the only pack on Black Basin.
Are you able to release them from the curse that you have put upon them?
I don't know.
Would you be willing to help us find out if we bring her back?
Would you be willing to rehabilitate?
Would you be willing to join us? And you and her can live out a life of adventure with us.
Taking care of your family and not causing them to do more horrible
We'll be
things.
your family.
You're also raising his family. You got
I think
someone
one
else.
of y'all already is.
What?
2 more of us are about to get.
Uh-huh. I could.
Hold on, wait.
Why
I
am
go.
shaking?
I go in front of him.
That's trip. That's trip.
No, stop,
It's
stop.
not,
It's not
your turn.
Talk about what you're gonna do with us before you do it.
So I'm going to go in front of him, sit down, and apologize for all the
Nobody
mean
believes.
things I said.
Nobody believes you.
Yeah.
You start out that way, and then you end
Bro,
up
I
way
swear.
I think
down.
at the end of the day, he just doesn't care about one person's apology. He wants to know why this. For his whole thing is about having a family
Is it
in his love.
Is it truly children that you crave, or just simply a family? Because we would be more than happy to accept you.
As a human and not a psychotic werewolf that's murdering people, specifically.
It's right, because you don't come off the curse.
And if you truly love,
I can.
yeah, and if you truly love all of these people that you have created and killed to become werewolves, wouldn't you want to help them become the people they could be, better people than what
Hold
they are
on, give me
now?
one. Sorry, I apologize. I
Oh,
heard
yeah.
yours turning in my head,
He
and I
heard,
didn't hear
but
what
he
you said.
didn't.
He's trying to decide if he's gonna take what we're giving him or not.
I'm so happy I said that.
No, I'm trying to see if I can give y'all a different. Because y'all have a
This is
win.
not
Y'all
fair.
actually have a win option tonight, and I'm trying to get y'all there. But I just had a realization that you might be able to do something else for a win tonight versus a sad ending.
You
Because
did
we're
just
going
say
a
that
we're going a different direction than he expected us to go.
Because
Pretty frequently.
That, and apparently she's.
I told you it was set from Hey Girls.
I had to say, hey
Bradley
girls,
was
I.
pissing in a bucket, and I was minding my own damn business.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it up to a vote. Put your hands in the air if y'all are cool with coming out of initiative order.
I don't know what.
Initiative order.
That means
Okay,
talk to everybody.
We're
so
not fighting anymore.
We're not fighting, but we talk to everybody before we.
might I suggest if we are worried about
Tony is talking.
his, yes, Tony. If we are worried about him and his mate continuing to do horrible things, that we bring her back and lift curse on both of them?
Well,
What
the
happens
plan is
to the
leave
other?
curse on everybody.
We were nervous
What
Might
happens
be
to the
another-
other
But if-
wolves?
if we remove their curses.
From what I have read about werewolves, if we lift the curse on the alpha, it might lift the curse on the others.
You see, Mike's a strong word for a.
Corbin.
What other option do we have right now, though?
What we're
Corbin.
afraid of is they'll go berserk and we'll have to kill them all, and we don't want to have to kill them.
Children with.
How did
have
you
you watched that
become a
bird show
werewolf?
where children like had run of a house with no adults and they like trash the place?
A a gypsy woman put a curse upon me.
What did you do to the gypsy?
Gypsy's technically a slave.
Did you willingly take the curse?
No.
In the game, Gypsy would be like a traveler.
Just traveling person.
No. Did you turn all these other wolves?
Yes.
They're the only pack.
You yourself turned them.
Me and my wife. Me and my mate.
You and your mate. Should
Well, and then
When she died,
obviously you saw my children feeding when we met you in Bloodmire.
So we could not only bring your wife back, but we could also remove the curse from you so you could go on to possibly create a real family.
If we remove the curse, Corbin, is this the reason why you have lived for 200 years?
It is.
Is this the reason is the curse the reason you continue to seek a family by turning children?
Are you not able to have children with her?
I don't know.
Have you
But
not?
if y'all could do that, I would be more than grateful to go live out a life in peace.
I'm going to attempt to talk to Dad again while y'all figure out.
We're not in initiative order. We can start casting spells.
but I also like I
You want
can.
to start to roll with talk to him?
He's healthy, and I can just raise her.
That is
You
something
still have
other
to
than.
roll. Does she still have to roll to use these spells?
I'm just saying
Yes.
instead of
Yeah, I'm just maximizing because we both have
Okay.
to roll to do it.
His dad's like an angel.
That's a 9. 9.
9 doesn't hit. Or does it?
he has.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
It'll have to be high because of what I'm trying to do, but not 9.
So
It doesn't. It has
Are you
to
going to
be-
try to raise her?
Yeah, but I want Emily's dad. Like I missed the good love really last time. Takes me a while to channel.
that was the combo.
Anything like that,
I did it over the card that I
I
wanted.
get very sad.
You can go again.
I'm not gonna
What I'm
step
doing
on.
is a spell. So
We're just gonna keep taking turns.
15.
You're successful in bringing her back to life.
There's no.
Boom, bitch.
And I'm gonna roll to remove the curse.
Okay?
Let's
Do
see.
you want the
You put your hands on both of them.
Let's see his reaction first. Like what we told you we could.
I told you that if y'all can remove the curse and y'all brought her back, we'll be in peace.
No.
Roll again.
How many times do I
Why
get
don't you
to roll?
try to see if your dad can do it?
Oh.
Do we want the good?
I'm trying a dice I've never rolled.
Okay,
since
well, I'm
the
just trying
first
one
session.
that's past the first 2 times.
$17.
That's pretty.
Metal
All
dice
for your
finally
dad.
work.
Azrael. Banana farm.
Wait, how does
I
that
believe that's dad to you.
We both know that I have to call you by your name. I need a favor.
After what you did with Leviathan, you want to ask me for a favor.
We can hash this out. You didn't tell me about that.
What do you need?
Can you remove the curse from these two?
We already removed the. Oh no, yeah, never mind.
Just these two?
You just brought her back to life.
All of them.
Which other two?
We're hoping that if you can do all of them, that would be great.
To
But we're
what
trying
ends and
to
means.
because this man was cursed by a gypsy woman, and they've been plaguing the people of Black Basin, which is what we've been trying to stop happening, which is what led us to running into Leviathan.
If we can lift the curse
So
on
if
the
anything
children,
good
they
can
don't
come
die.
of this, if we can lift all of these people's curses, we can stop a plague on this land. So running into Leviathan would not have been for nothing.
Trying to do the right thing. Yeah,
And with that, your dad lifts into the sky, and as he does, the sun rises with him. And all the werewolves are now back to human form. But they're naked. Because
Hey, nudity's fine. Just don't be coming on to me.
I don't have a spell to give them clothes, sorry.
and that's where we're ending tonight.
Somebody